Good evening, good evening, good evening. How's everybody out there doing tonight? Uh, for anybody who's currently in the chat, if you can let me know if you can hear me clearly. Otherwise, I got to go to the phone to make sure I'm being heard. Who we got in here? Already got my man Barry in here already. What's going on, Barry? How you doing tonight, man? You're in attendance tonight. Hey, you should jump on. Talking about you in attendance. You haven't been on in a minute, Barry, since what has been about 2 weeks, 3 weeks when you were on with your state. Okay, yeah, I can hear myself. What's going on, Mr. Steele? How you doing tonight? All right, guys. So I've been putting out posts trying to help people around the holidays. The last post I put out, I got a couple of messages where you guys actually were able to get your direct deposit in advance. And like I say, do not abuse that. All right. It's intended for emergency situations, but as long as the bank can see your direct deposit coming in, whatever your new amount is, that you got your increase for, if they can see it, holiday season, you overextend yourself a little bit, they'll release it early. Okay. Now, for a lot of you guys who are just now hearing about this, you'll have to wait till Tuesday, and you can call them. Hey, let them know. Look, you're getting paid in a couple days. More than likely, they'll go ahead and release it, but it's not a guarantee that they're going to release it. But spirit of giving, they know you got a lot of family and friends coming in. They normally would go ahead and release that direct deposit early. All right. But guys, tonight, man, I just got a bunch of questions for you guys, man. You guys in the chat because, bro, Eric and I've been talking, right? And we're really contemplating going to the States. I got an application in for her to get a visa to go to the States. And man, we've been looking at housing prices. We've been looking at rentals, Airbnbs, even looking at hotels. Man, the U.S. has gotten expensive as hell since the last time I was there. Real talk, man. Real talk. We looked at purchasing a home. All right. Got online, VA home loan certificate, um, credit score. I just looked at my credit score. It's like 758, somewhere in there. And I get approved for a home loan. I'd already got a pre-approval from Navy Federal for a home loan. And my income's good. Trying to see what else it was. Credit score is good. Income's good. We're just looking at a location and a price. And remember, the caregiver program would pay Erica, which is basically paying the household. So as long as the mortgage is within, what we're getting from the caregiver program, I'm cool. I don't really care. So as we looking at houses, man, so we started out looking in Phoenix. I've been living in Phoenix for over 20 years. So I'm checking out Phoenix. Bruh. It has changed dramatically in pricing, especially North Phoenix and North Scottsdale has changed dramatically since the last time I was there. Real talk. They had townhomes that were on bail. For those of you familiar with the Phoenix area, they had townhomes for sale on bail, and like it wasn't Tatum. It's like before Tatum, 44th Street, 43rd, somewhere in there. Man, they started out at like 125, 130,000 for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath townhouse. That same townhouse is almost 400,000. 400,000. I said, damn. So I was like, because my cousin lives in Scottsdale. I'm like, there's no point of us even looking in Scottsdale because I already know that's gonna start at $1 million plus. So I'm like, no, we ain't getting that much money to where we can afford $1 million mortgage. I'm like, no. So we ran some numbers, man. I mean, the most I'm looking at is probably $500,000 to 600,000 at the least, at the max, and that's like pushing it to buy $1 million house. I'm like, nah, it ain't worth all that. So I'm looking at other spots now, right? So California, I would go to San Diego, but I already know San Diego is more expensive than Phoenix, so there's no point even looking at San Diego. I looked out at Florida, Fort Lauderdale. No, no, dog. No, dog. It's like, no, man. No way. No way. It's the same situation. If you look at Miami on South Beach, just renting, right? And we were to go there to rent an apartment on South Beach, 2 bedroom, it's almost 4 grand for a 2 bedroom. I'm like, wow. So it's been a lot of changes, man. I did not know the US was like that. And then what really kicked it off though was we looked at airline tickets to fly, right? Uh, Delta Airlines from here to Phoenix, flying Comfort Plus, used to be between 600 and 800, and first class used to be about $1,500. Now, man, Comfort Plus was $1,300, and then first class was around 3,400. God damn, bruh. Wow. That's all I can say, man, is because as I'm looking at stuff in America now, it's like, and it's like what I'm paying here, oh, I'm good. Even though I'm paying over 1,000 here, I ain't got no complaints, dog. Not for what the rent is in the US right now. Because I mean, even if I moved into a penthouse here, just over two, maybe 2,200 for a nice 3 bedroom penthouse. That same penthouse in Miami, bro, be about $6,500. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. No way. Uh, Loud and clear. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Let's see. California folks leaving, driving up the housing prices everywhere. Man, it is crazy. I did not know. My apologies to you guys in the States. I had no idea it was that bad in the States. None, no clue it was that bad. Not just the houses, man. It's just the whole situation. Cars, houses. I asked, well, my cousin has solar panels. Because I had asked him about utility bills, but he don't really know because he don't pay. He got solar panels. And then he's on that. I forgot what you call it, but it's a plan in Arizona. I talked about this before, where they do like an average of whatever your bill's going to be for the year, and then as long as you keep the same pattern, you pay that same amount all year long. Whether you're using whatever, it's going to be that same bill every month. So Texas, man, I ain't really crazy about Texas. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, I something about Texas, man. I'm just not a fan of Texas. I'm just not. I mean, I ain't knocking nobody that lives in Texas. Cool, been through Texas, been to Dallas, Fort Worth area many times. Um, Hung out there, but yeah, I'm not real big on Dallas, man. Not real big on Dallas, Texas. Um, Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We may just stay where I am, bro. To be honest with you, and just buy something here. Um, Real talk. I was talking to them about doing a personal loan. What's the maximum amount I could get for a personal loan? Because realistically, I can't use my VA home loan certificate here. That ain't happening. So, doing a personal loan, maybe 200, 250,000, I'll get you something nice here. But after having my situation that you guys in the WhatsApp group know about with these houses, man, I don't know about buying no house here, especially after that. So this past week, I had a situation, man. I'll tell you guys about it. So I was in the bed. I was laying down, right? Erica had just left, and I was supposed to go with him. This is the crazy part. I was supposed to go with him, but I wasn't feeling well. So, I'm going to just lay down for a little while. So as I'm laying down, I hear this loud boom, and then water just shoots up everywhere. The freaking sink in the bathroom, the back of it had dry rot, and it just fell to the floor. And it ripped off all the pipes, and water was just spraying. Now, mind you, I wasn't supposed to even be here. I was supposed to go with them. So just imagine, I've left my whole apartment flooded, everything flooded. So I was able to turn everything off, everything, it wasn't that much water. I got it mopped up. And stuff here dries real quick. So I had the window open, I had the fan going, and it took them about it took them about 5 days to fix that sink. But they got it squared away. But they got it handled. But it took about 5 days. Like the guy came, measured everything, make sure he got everything he needed. So I'll be back tomorrow. And you guys who live abroad know this. When they say they'll be back tomorrow, now it'll be about 2 or 3 days before they come back. So he came back 5 days later. He hooked it all up. It's squared away. My blinds jacked up. They got to put 2 new curtains in here next week. They put a new couch in here. And yeah, I don't know about buying, man, because we're used to the codes. At least I'm used to the codes being a contractor, used to the codes in the States. That bathroom sink was held together, ladies and gentlemen. 4 screws, 6 nails. That's it. All that weight, because that bathroom sink is heavy. That thing is at least 50, 60 pounds. That bottom piece was all like that cheap particle board, and those in your WhatsApp group know what I'm talking about. Cheap ass particle board. I'm like, that ain't no way in here. I'm surprised it stayed up that long. Looking at what they had attached to it. But when I watched him put the new one in, he got real 2x4s. He stacked 2 together, and then he nailed it all up that way. So this should be a lot better than the old one was. But I got 2 bathrooms. So the other one, it's just a matter of time before that one drop out too. So right now, I ain't got nothing on the floor, bro. I had like all my shoes. You know how you have your shoes nice and lined up? Oh, hell no. I went and bought a shoe rack. All my shoes are hanging up just in case. I got nothing that I leave on the floor. Nothing. What's up, Markel? University of Washington beat Texas last year. You still on the University of Washington? Hey, does the Steelers win today? I'm pretty sure they did. When I saw it, it was in the third quarter. The Steelers were up 31-8, I believe. So if they lost, it's like, come on, man. Because they were embarrassed about what happened in the news with that receiver not blocking, not wanting to block. So I don't know if they won today or not. But I just wanted to share that with you guys, man. As far as code, I don't know what code they use here because it's nothing like the codes in America. Nothing. Bruh. You know how you have red handles for your gas, like the shut off, or for your water. One's blue for cold, one red for hot. Ain't none of that here. Ain't none of that labeled. All of it is the same. None of it's labeled. You know how your plugs are usually up 3 feet from the floor. I don't even think these are up a foot. There might be 16 inches, 18 inches, I think. I'm not sure. So I don't know what the code is here, to be honest with you. Like, everything that's built here is just built different. They don't have like mechanical exhaust. It's all open air. There's no fans for the exhaust for the the stove. There's a fan over the stove, but it has nowhere to go. It's like open air because everything here is like open air system. There's no fans, like indoor fans to take out the exhaust. None of that here. Nope. Mm-mm. And if there's a short in your ceiling, if it's not a recessed ceiling, like half of this is recessed. One of these days, I'm gonna show you all what I mean on my other channel, but half of this is recessed, the other half is not. So if there's a short, bruh, you know how you gotta run power outside of a concrete wall and then you stick that, what do you call it? Where you cover up your, the pipe. Yeah, conduit. You got conduit and then you got to cover it up. That's how they got to do it here because they got no way to get to it. There's no panel. Like there's an electrical panel, but it's way on the other side and they have no way to get to it. None. There's nothing in here that's 240 volt. Nothing. Everything is 120 and gas. The gas hot water heater runs on D batteries. It's one of those tankless. And it's not like a one in the States. You're used to having the gas with the lighter there. There's a switch. There's no switch. If there's a problem with the gas, I got to take the top off and pull the batteries out. It's different. So when it comes to a code here, bro, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they inspect, because I can tell you firsthand, if there was a VA inspector that had to come here and inspect these homes before you purchase them, you ain't purchasing nothing here. I can promise you that. From American standard, you ain't purchasing nothing here. So I don't know who inspect these homes, bro, but 34-11. Okay, I'm about to say, damn, they lost after that big lead. 34-11. Is falling asleep on the game. It's so bad. Pickens had a 95-yard, 2 touchdowns. Okay, George Pickens. Okay, yeah, he had a rough week. Mike Tomlin and him both had a rough week. Good evening, OT. How you doing? How's everybody out there doing? All right, guys. So what's going on, man? It's 2 days before Christmas. Hopefully, a lot of you guys are with your family, with your friends. You guys are enjoying yourself. You know, I was out earlier today with some friends and with Erica, and you know, just enjoying the day. Now they celebrate Christmas tomorrow. They celebrate here on the 24th and 25th. It depends on the household, but I pretty much everybody here, tomorrow is Christmas. All right, because I've already had to give my gifts to people, and then I got my little gifts that everybody was gonna give me already. So I already got my little stuff. But that's how it's celebrated here. Now each country is different. I know in some places, hell, they start. I think it was in the Philippines when I was there. I think they start in October or November, all the way through to January. It's Christmas, so. But each country is different, the way they do it and the way they handle it. So tomorrow I'll be in Manrique, or I don't know where Dad is. I don't know the name of the area where Dad is, but I'll be in that area tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do a video or not. And then Monday, which is Christmas for you guys in the States, we're just gonna be at the house chilling and getting ready to go on vacation next month. And like I said in a previous video, you know, we're gonna try to do once a month, go somewhere, either international or somewhere here in the country that we haven't been, you know, fly somewhere. Not sure where we're gonna go this next month, but I gotta leave because they're repainting their apartment. That was one of the things that they're doing for the increase in the rent is the painting the apartment. And yeah, looking forward to it. Erica's all excited about going somewhere. Haven't really decided yet. But pricing, guys, is not just going up in the States. It's all over the world. It's all over the world. Here, and I put some stuff out for some people in the WhatsApp group, man. And I'll show you guys pricing, because I had someone ask me about pricing earlier today, some sites they can go to and see what the pricing is here for renting an apartment. And, you know, when I talk to people about pricing, I have some of you vets get upset because I'll say, hey, don't bring your ass here, you know, $1,200, $1,500. And you're gonna be living somewhere shitty. And some of these guys get upset with that. But that's the truth. It's the truth. There's no point in lying. You know, I've shown you guys areas, at least on my other channel, you guys have seen like some of the areas where some of my friends live. A lot of you guys looking at that like, I would never live there. That's where a lot of these vets are going, in the areas like that. And it's like, come on now, let's be honest with ourselves. That's not somewhere that you're gonna get online and brag that you living at. You living like this. You can literally reach out your window and touch somebody else's window. That's no. And I don't know why people love to, like, you know, sell it as it's better than what it is, and it's not. But I want to try to show you guys some quick pricing right here, because I got asked about this. And this first one, let me upload them real quick. Actually, I could have just pulled it up online. But this first one right here, where is this at? This is actually Laureles. I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard about Laureles. These are all studio apartments. I want you to look at the prices now, because this is going up next month. The new taxes have not even gone in effect yet. But this is an example of a studio apartment, all utilities completely furnished included, in Laureles. That's not even where I don't live in Laureles. I would me personally, I'd never live in Laureles, but that's Laureles area. Okay. Where I am here in Poblado in the Golden Mile, these are some of the prices. I don't know if you can see that bottom one. Let's see if I can pull it up on a different one. On the bottom one, this one right here is $6,700 a month for this one. 2-bedroom. Is it 2-bedroom, 4 bathrooms? Yeah, for this one, $6,700. And I think this one was $269 a night. I believe that's what that one is. Something like that. All right. Now that's for fully furnished, everything included. You just move your clothes in, you're good to go. Now, I don't know what some of you guys are paying in the States, but I mean, you want to come live in a studio for $1,500? That's on you, dog. That's your money. Do what you do. All right. Are there any other questions, man? Because it looks like it's going to be a short night. I didn't really expect a whole lot of people to come on tonight. It is, a couple days before Christmas. I'm sure a lot of families in. I'm sure a lot of people have traveled. I think my man Howard was going to Texas. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure I think he was going to Texas. And like other people are just with family and friends. I fully expected that, guys. I did not expect an hour, 2-hour show. No, didn't expect that at all tonight. But I did want to come on, man, and wish everyone a Merry Christmas. The New Year's, I'm not sure about New Year's because New Year's Day, I believe, is it on a Sunday or a Monday? Hold on, I gotta look at the calendar. I forgot how that's gonna go this week, next week. No, New Year's is on a Monday. I'm not even sure I'm gonna be in town for New Year's, to be honest with you. So next week, I'm not sure about Saturday Roll Call next week, being completely honest. Mr. Mann said, happy holiday. I wish everyone peace and prosperity. Absolutely, man. Vets, if you got information out there to help your fellow veterans, regardless of what it is, and Ms. Palmer, I appreciate you putting those links out there for where you are in New York. But hey, if any of you guys got tips, any of you guys got like information to help people with housing, help people with clothing, help people with food, help people with whatever it may be, rental situation, whatever, something like that, and you can help your fellow veterans, man, please help your veterans out, or just help out citizens in general, okay? Just try to help as many people as you can. That's what I try to do when I'm on here. I try to give you guys all types of information, whether you're in the States or whether you're abroad, or where you can find help. Because times are not easy here. The rate has actually gone down a lot more than where it was. We're down to almost 3,900 to 1, and it's supposed to go down even more. It's supposed to get as low as 3,850 to 1. So people who were paying, $800, they're gonna be paying close to $1,000 now, come the first of the month. Same with people who were paying 12, they're gonna be paying close to 15 come the first of the month. So there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be struggling. My man Barry, what's going on? Tommy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, okay. You ain't saying that, man. You just sitting there.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if you can help your fellow veterans, man, you got some information out there to help your fellow veterans. All for it. All for it.
Oh, where the hell am I?
Where the hell you at? You online?
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the damn StreamYard.
Appreciate that, Mr. Man. Wish you blessings on your journey in 20. Yes, absolutely, man. Got to get out there and travel. Barry, when you headed to Vietnam?
in March.
You looking forward to it?
Yeah, hell yeah. The people that I'm going with, they're over there right now, and I was talking to them last night, and they eating snake and shit, man.
What? Oh no, dog. Oh no, dog. Hell no.
Yeah.
How long you
They
gonna be out
eating-
there?
Couple of weeks.
Ooh, yeah, you
Yeah,
gonna
a
have some
couple
of that
of weeks.
street food, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Oh no.
Dude is already telling me he's looking forward to eating the rats, man.
What?
Yeah, you know they
What
have
dude? What dude?
who's over there? I work with them. It's a couple, you know, a Vietnamese lady and a Chinese guy married. I work with them, and they over there for Christmas. And when they come back, I go pick them up on the 29th.
Dog.
And then
My man said he want to eat rat.
yeah, he said he's looking forward to eating the rat.
No,
Hey.
man, I can't be around them, dog, because he might slip some of that shit or something like that.
He ate the snake and he ate the eggs, and I asked him if the eggs was like balut, and he said nah, not so much.
He ate it raw.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Because balut is raw. You just
No, balut is cooked.
no, it's not.
It's not.
That shit is raw.
No, man.
No, Barry, that shit is raw.
I had some of that like 2 months ago. I had one. It wasn't raw to me because the white part, the albumin, it was kind of chewy.
No, dog.
Yeah.
No. They eat that shit raw, dog.
Well, I didn't eat that one raw.
They ain't cooking nothing.
I didn't
That
eat that
shit
shit
is
raw.
raw.
Man.
Hold up. What is it? Is it a duck? What the hell is balut?
Might be a duck or chicken, either or. I think.
I don't think it's a chicken. I believe it's duck.
Well, whatever it was, it tasted good to me. But I ain't gonna try it again. It tastes good, but it's
Yes.
just a one-time thing for me.
It's duck, is what it is. It ain't no goddamn chicken. I know that. They eating a raw
Before we go any further, I want to send a massive shout out to Mr. B, dude. Mr. B is the man. I don't know if you saw last week, Friday.
Yeah. I saw y'all going back and forth.
Yeah.
Text message.
So I sent him some loot on Apple Pay, and he paid for that shit. He bought that shit for me, and I drove down to McCord and got it, man. It's in my garage here. That's it. Listen, they brought it out still on the skid and in the box and everything. It's heavy. 4 guys had to put it on the truck.
What did you buy?
A Komodo.
What is that, grill?
Yeah. Well, Komodo,
Okay.
Kamado. But Mr. B came through, man. I really appreciate it. Shout out to you, Mr. B.
Oh, you had a chance to meet Mr. B.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. B is a pimp.
The detective.
Mr. B is a pimp. Mr. B is a pimp.
Oh, he was good to go. He got the he called because I don't know who was who because on the WhatsApp group I can't tell which one of y'all is who. I don't know the difference. But no, you got a picture on yours. Mr. B don't have a picture on here.
Yeah,
you got a picture. But I remember him saying something about, hey, they got a deal going at the base, yada yada yada. You guys are going back and forth. You're like, yeah, I'm coming right now. I'm coming.
$199, dude, from $799.
What? Oh yeah, they got a sale going on the base because I got that email, Barry. MacBook Pro M3 The base model. I didn't want this one. It was $15.99 to start. They were selling it for $1,000. $9.99. I almost bought it, but I'm like, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. It's only 8 gigabytes of RAM. I didn't. I didn't want that one.
They had the Apple Watch Ultra last week or sometime for $749. So I was waiting for it to go back down to $699. Best Buy has it right now for $599.
It's about to go through the roof because Apple can't sell that. They're not going to sell it anymore after the new year. They can't. They got a patent. They got to get an approval on a patent. So whatever stock is out there right now, you should have got it because after Christmas,
I saw it tonight. Best Buy $599.
Listen to what I'm telling you. If you don't get it now, come Christmas Day, after Christmas Day, it's going through the roof because they're not going to have no more.
Really?
They can't sell them no more. Not after January 1st. They can't sell them no more.
I wanted to get it, but I decided because I went and I bought a pickup truck, man. So I was like, fuck it.
You went and bought a pickup truck? What kind of pickup? Oh, you sitting right next to it. What is that, Barry? It's a what?
Toyota Tundra.
Oh, you ain't been talking about that before. I remember you talking about that. What was it, a couple years ago?
Yeah, when they first changed the model in 2022, and I was eyeballing it, but because the truck I used to go pick up the grill, the smoker, was my buddy's truck, and I don't like using people's vehicles. So
same.
I was like, I was like, fuck it, man. I did the application online, Navy Federal, with all the bullshit they got going on, and I was approved. Boom. I went and picked up the check Monday morning at the Navy Federal up here, not too far from me, on the Navy base, and got a ride up to the dealership, man.
Wow. Okay. Hey, is it a hybrid or is it just straight gas?
No, it's straight gas because the hybrid didn't have the powered steps that I wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't want to go buy manual steps for the doors and for the bed, and it was hybrid. So I was like, you know what? I can do without the hybrid because I'm not going to be pulling anything and whatever. I can do without the hybrid, but I need the steps. So I chose this one with his steps.
Okay. You didn't get the Cybertruck, Barry? What's up with that?
No, I don't want that shit. Did you see on social media where some dudes took it in Colorado to get some Christmas tree and that shit stuck and they had to pull it out with an F-350?
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, but Barry, let me tell people out there this though. If you're gonna buy an electric vehicle, buy it new. Do not buy a used electric vehicle with no warranty. You will regret it. Do not, I repeat, please do not. It's your money. You can do whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you a fair warning. Don't ever buy an electric vehicle with no warranty. The damn battery is going to cost more than the whole freaking car.
Yep.
To put a battery in. I'm telling you right now.
I think the battery life is 10 years or something like that.
Supposedly 10 years.
Yeah, that's why I was iffy on the hybrid, because the hybrid, although Toyota captured the market with the hybrid early with the Prius, and they have the technology and it's good. I don't want to be paying 30 grand or however much it's going to cost to change a battery in 10, 15 years, man. I stick with the V6 twin turbo.
All I'm saying, because, bruh, had you like your Tesla, had that battery going out, Barry, you didn't have no warranty?
Yeah.
You told them, take that goddamn car. I'll go get another one.
Yeah, because when that shit die on you, it's like a rock. It can't move.
Nope. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
because the whole thing, the motors is not like a regular car.
Yeah, it locks
electric car is not like a regular car where you can just put it in neutral and push it. You ain't pushing this shit nowhere.
Locks up on you, dude.
You ain't going
They gotta
nowhere.
drag that. I've seen where people stole with it or battery died on them, and they had to drag it up on the flatbed tow truck. Like,
Yeah, that's the other thing, Barry. Most people don't know. When your car dies, that fucker's dead.
Yeah.
If it dies in the middle of the road, no, you ain't getting it off the road.
Yeah, you ain't getting it
happening.
off the road.
Ain't happening. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, you got.
But those batteries, bruh, I saw a story they did on the Canadian. He bought a Canadian dollars, I think it was 50 or 60,000, but in American money, it came out to be like 52, 53,000. The battery, he was quoted 63,000 to replace the battery. It just went out of warranty.
How convenient.
Take the old ones out and put the new ones. It's a Scion. It's a cheap ass car.
Oh, no.
They made such a big deal about it on the news that, of course, the company went ahead and ate the cost and put a new battery in it.
A Scion, you said?
A Scion.
Scion. I don't think the Scion has electric. Scion is
Yeah,
I don't think here. I don't recall, but Scion is a Toyota and Subaru collaboration. But
they got electric cars.
I think Toyota pulled out.
They got electric cars. They've had them for a while.
Okay. Hey,
but when I saw that man for 60,000 and the car only 50,000, I said, man, y'all crazy as hell. Ain't no way.
And shit, so the battery cost more than a brand new Tesla because Elon Musk has been dropping the damn prices of Tesla so many times this year. You're getting a brand new Tesla for like $40-something thousand, man.
Oh, you know why he's dropping? Have you heard of is it NIO? Sign NIO. Is it NIO? It's NIO. They're a Chinese brand. They just moved to California.
Yeah.
Okay. You know how you got to go charge your battery? It takes 30 minutes, sometimes an hour to charge your battery.
Yeah.
They don't charge. They do a battery swap. They got stations. Bro. You pull the car in, it swaps your battery. It takes your drained battery, puts a brand new battery in, and you off with a brand new battery. Yeah.
And they're allowing them to come to the US?
They're already in the US. They're in California. They got a dealership in California. Their first vehicles were SUVs. I think they started at 90 to 100,000 with those. Now they just made sedans. And the sedan goes down to, I believe, $40,000. But they got a service that they offer, a plan. You got to pay for this plan. Instead of waiting, because it only takes like 5 minutes to swap your battery. They got this machine. Take the battery out, throw the new battery in. It's like you pulling in to get your oil change. You pull in this garage, you park, pull it out, put the other one in, you off and running again.
Whoa.
I believe it's called a NIO. It's a NIO, something like that. I can't remember the name of it.
Well, so far, what I think the top three here is Tesla, Lucid, and Rivian.
Right. Rivian, man, I looked at a Rivian. Actually, I looked at a Lucid. That's the one
Lucid
I really
is
want
nice.
to Barry. But bruh, Barry.
Yeah.
If you call Lucid, this is no bullshit for anybody out there. If you call Lucid, you let them run a credit check, and you tell them you interested in that car, they don't give a fuck where you at. They gonna fly you to Florida to get that goddamn car. They wanted me to leave. They were gonna fly me from Medellin to Florida to buy that goddamn car.
That car is expensive too, dude.
I said, dog, ain't no way, because number one, where the hell I'm gonna get it fixed if I got a problem if I bring it here? Where you gonna get the parts? Who gonna fix it? That's number one. It's like, no, man, no. Because I talked to them, and they like, well, let's run your credit, yada yada. Let them run my credit. I was 748, 758, something like that. And the guy, you know what? We got a special. We can send you some airline tickets and fly you from where you at Yeah, Miami, Florida. You can pick it up. I said, no, dog, that ain't happening. No, that ain't happening. Not gonna happen.
I see a lot of them on the roads here on the highway, especially when I'm going to work. Rivian, Lucid. Well, you know, Tesla was all over the damn place like dirt.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
I'm starting to see more Rivian and Lucid on the road. Rivian,
Yeah,
I think Rivian still has a 2-year waiting list.
freaking Amazon bought all of those Rivian trucks. That's why you're seeing a lot of Rivian, because they're
Yeah.
Amazon vehicles. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can show you this, Barry.
the vans.
This is not new, man. Neo's been around for almost 10 years, but it's only been in Norway, China. I can't think of the other place it was. But bruh, battery swap. The car drives itself into the garage.
Damn.
You pull in, swaps the batteries, you back out.
That's a game changer right there, man.
Yep.
Whoa.
And so you ain't got to worry about no battery. You ain't got to worry about no battery going bad. You ain't got to worry about the warranty because you're going to switch it out.
Yeah. Game changer.
Pulls out the battery.
Game changer.
You never heard of this?
It's in place. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's the first I'm hearing about it.
Neo.
Hmm.
They're not cheap cars now. And I'm sure this service is not going to be cheap.
They're probably going to give it to you free for like 6 months or something, you know?
But yeah, that's their SUV. And they got some kind of monitor, Barry, that's different than a Tesla. In the front, they got a big wing cameras. Mm-hmm. They got cameras in the front. They got cameras in the back. And it gives you a different view. And it's something completely different than Tesla's. You know, Tesla's got all those sensors in the front, but this is different. I didn't quite understand when they were explaining it, what it was.
And you know what's happening too now? It started just after the pandemic. Insurance is going up on vehicles because of all these damn technology, all these sensors and cameras all around these vehicles. It's more expensive to replace them because when you get in a collision, sometimes it's so much, a brand new freaking vehicle, it's so much to replace all these sensors and shit. They total the car.
Bruh, that's why I'm thinking that Tesla truck, because that Tesla truck is solid.
That damn Tesla truck is a mini Abrams, man.
Bruh, somebody get an accident with that Tesla truck, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
Because that Tesla truck ain't gonna move. It ain't moving.
Yeah. That's a mini Abrams, man. Bulletproof and steel.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, man, that Tesla truck is bulletproof.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you spending $100,000 for the big one, but
shit. Yeah, they can keep
but
it.
That truck is hard as fuck, Barry. You get an accident, yeah, ain't nothing pretty much ain't nothing gonna happen to that Tesla. It's stainless steel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And bulletproof glass.
I don't think I can show this because it's Tesla. I think I get in trouble if I show this.
It's heavier than the normal truck.
Yeah, I can't show that. That's Tesla. Let me see what this was. Somebody wrote something up here. I didn't show it yet. OT. My apologies. A couple weeks back, you were talking about staying in Puerto Rico, and I said that SS disability was not paid. I was wrong. Yeah, they don't pay SSI, but they pay SS, like Social Security disability, Social Security retirement. You can get that in Puerto Rico. But SSI, no. You can't get Social Security, supplemental security income in Puerto Rico. That's a no.
Hey, that not to include Puerto Rico.
Congress decided, not to include Puerto Rico in the SSI program. Puerto Ricans aren't eligible for a different program. People moving to the PR will have to pay it back. Yeah, if you're on SSI, and you decide to move to Puerto Rico, you gotta pay all that goddamn SSI money back.
Whoa.
That goes for
But why though?
Well, I don't know
why.
They don't want to. They didn't want to make Puerto Rico the 51st state. You remember they had that debate? Remember they had that whole vote and all that stuff was going on?
Yeah.
This is what they decided to do with Puerto Rico. Is you can be on Social Security and live there. You can be on disability, SSDI that you paid into and be there, but you can't be on SSI and be in Puerto Rico. No.
Oh.
A baloo is a fertilized duck egg. Yeah, I thought it was. That shit is raw, dog.
Okay, I don't think it's raw, man.
It's raw.
Well, I didn't eat a raw one. I didn't eat a raw one, man.
Look, they take it, they shake that motherfucking egg up, crack it, throw it in him. Oh no, dog, I'm good.
No, he cooked it. He cooked it. As a matter of fact, he cooked it at the house. You know, because they were having a family dinner and they invited me. He cooked it. Yeah, he cooked it.
Well, the ones I saw when I was there, that mother ain't cooking nothing.
Well, maybe he cooked it because he was
Ain't cooking nothing.
he's gonna let me try it, you know. So he cooked it.
Oh no, dog. I didn't see nobody cook nothing. They asked if I wanted to try that shit. Hell no.
Hey, let's back up a bit. You're talking about the housing situation. I just went and picked up the keys to a new house today too.
You bought a truck and you bought a house. See, we know who making all the money.
So I'm out.
Shit.
I'm out some deep cash.
I see. You better hit your damn runner up. Hey, you need to pay about $1,200 more a month.
So check it out. For the truck, Navy Federal gave me 5.4%.
That's not bad.
For the house, VA gave me 7.1%.
Wow.
Yeah.
Home loans are high. Okay, it is cooked. I thought it wasn't cooked, but it is cooked. But you didn't see it like this, though, did you?
No.
Hell no, Barry ain't fucking with that shit.
He bought it and cooked it or whatever and brought it out, and they were going at it because he's Chinese and his wife is Vietnamese, and both family was there, so they were going at it, and I tried one and I was good. I tapped out.
Barry, look at that.
Yeah,
shit.
that's it right. Hey, there's a leaf, a plant like it's kind of like basil, kind of that they eat it with, and it gives it a distinctive taste.
It ain't gonna give me no taste. I ain't fucking with that. No, dog. Hell
Look at
no,
it,
man. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's
Come
a
on,
baby
man.
duck.
Live a little, man. Live a
I'm
little.
living. Trust me, I'm living. Hell no, I'm done looking at that shit, dude.
Step on the edge a little, man.
No, not with that. Man, and they about to eat. Bro, he straight ate that shit.
Yeah, they tear that shit up, man. Tear that shit up like
dog.
hors d'oeuvre.
You right. They on their own with that. I can see you fucking with it, Barry, but I ain't fucking with it. You gonna eat rat too?
No, I ain't gonna go that far. Hey, I've had possum. That's the closest to rodent I'm gonna get.
Possum?
You
Nah,
know
you
know
know
down
what?
in the south they eat possum and coon and stuff.
Yeah, bruh. I don't know what all they gave me when I was a child. So I ain't gonna even front that I know. Because I'm sure I've eaten raccoon. I'm sure I've had possum. I know I've had squirrel, deer.
Yeah, squirrel is good stuff. I like squirrel.
Trying to think of what else. Snake, I'm pretty sure I ain't never had snake. Frogs, I'm not 100% on.
Yeah,
I'm sure
you would know if you had frogs.
At one point.
You would know if you had frogs. You know, the legs, you know it's frog legs.
Yeah, Mr. Man, the
can't
cost
hide.
of the battery. For years on the market, Neo unveiled its 4th generation swap station. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not new. No, they're not new.
Oh, shit, I never heard about them.
Yeah. Yeah, I was keeping up with EVs for a minute, man. When they first started, when they came out, I put some money in one. And I'm doing all right with it.
Hey,
It's not raw.
was Neo the guy that started Neo? Didn't they jail him? Was that the guy they jailed?
Trying to think back on the history of the company. Well, I know he was an investor. He was losing money, and then the government stepped in and they bought part of his company. So now he's backed by the Chinese government. That company is, because they
Okay.
ain't really making no money. Ain't no way in hell they making no money. But they're backed by the Chinese government. But I don't know if he was in jail or not. I have been to jail. I don't know about that. That Tesla truck is
Yeah, you're right about that shit. And you know the thing about the Teslas too, the cars aren't that pretty. Also, it's the colors. The colors are bland, you know, and it's just plain white, black. The majority of
right.
Teslas you see are white.
But you ain't buying a Tesla, man, for the looks. You buying a Tesla for the tech. You don't give a fuck about the car. People who buy those cars, man, be honest with you, they buying them for the tech. They ain't buying it for the look of the car. Don't give a fuck about the look of the car. You know, because that Tesla truck looks like a child grew some crayons and just all those curves, those edges. There ain't no curves on the car nowhere. It's just all edges. It's just like
that looks,
you know,
that looked like when you built Lego back when you were a kid.
Hey, but the tech on the truck is why they buy it.
Yeah, it
right?
is.
All that leg room you got in the back of that truck, that big ass screen you got in the front, it's got autopilot like everything else, and it's super fast, 0 to 60 in 2.7 seconds.
But it's heavy, man, and it's gonna drain battery. This guy, there's a guy, he was on social media this past week or 2 weeks ago, and he's telling you stay away from that shit because they're telling you you're getting X amount of miles from
You ain't getting that.
this battery, but they're not telling you when you turn on AC, when you turn on radio, when you turn on heat, when you do all of that, how it diminishes the power of the battery.
And the climate that you in got a lot to do with it too. If you're in a high climate versus a cold climate,
yeah,
or you know you somewhere where moisture builds up, whatever.
Yeah.
None of that, because Barry, that's why I wouldn't get it. It's the mileage they quoted. They're quoting for the highest one, I want to say is 240, which means you probably gonna get for 200 miles, and you got to charge that thing up every night.
Yeah.
The middle one is 260, and I think the cheapest one was 300 miles they're quoting for the single motor. But they haven't made a single motor one. The only one they got out now is the triple motor, which is 100,000 plus, and they got the middle one. I think it's 79 or 80,000 for the middle one with the dual motors.
Listen, the same couple of my friends, they have a Tesla. The wife she has a Tesla. When it snows and they live on a hill, the wheel locks up and she can't drive up the hill if it has snow and the wheels are slipping. It locks up and she can't drive it.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
You spend that much and you can't even use the damn thing.
Yeah, because they're not 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive.
They jailed Jack Ma of Alibaba.
When? Recently?
Jack Ma was jailed?
When? Recently?
When did this happen?
Jack Ma is the Jeff Bezos of China, man.
Hold up. Yeah, he's Jack Ma. Arrested? That must have happened a while back.
I don't recall hearing about that. But that would have been all over CNBC. I probably missed it.
Hey Barry, since you own and you buy houses, man, to rent, how did you get that process started?
What, the rent?
Yeah.
I have a rental agency that takes care of that for me. They screen the applicants and everything. I don't touch it.
Okay. So you got an agency that runs it?
Hmm.
Yeah, same thing my cousin does.
They take a 10% cut and I get the rest. And if there's any maintenance or anything that goes wrong with it, they'll take it out of that. Or I have the option for them to take it out of that or just pay it directly and they'll get it taken care of.
That was in 2022 when that happened. They arrested him in 2022.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, okay, so like, if you see a property, like, let's say that you never, like, you starting scratch first time, okay, you already own a home, you got decent credit. Let's say your credit score 750, you got good credit.
Yeah.
750. You already own your home, you're still paying a mortgage on that home. Okay. So how do you have to have enough equity already built up? Do you have to have a job making a certain amount of money? Or you have to have a certain amount of money coming in order to show the bank, look, I can make this payment, but I also want to buy this house and make this payment.
Yeah, well, so they look at your DTI, debt to income ratio,
Right.
and they factor in the money you're going to be making off of that rental property to help you qualify for it too.
Oh, okay. So they do use, so if you say you're going to rent this for $1,800 a month, then I'll make that part of your debt to income ratio.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And have as little consumer debt as possible, pay off your credit cards. When I closed on that house last month. When I closed on it, my car was paid off and I had to pay off one credit card in closing, and they paid that off in closing. Because
and that's it.
Yeah, and they used, because I'm going to rent here when I move out of here, so they use the income from this, the income from the other two that I have rented out, plus my income, and that was more than enough.
Oh, so wait. Okay, like I said, Barry, you just getting started now. You don't have no properties. So let's say you're in a house worth $500,000, and the house you're getting ready to buy is worth $200,000. Right? What type of income would you say you would need to have in order to do something like that?
Well, it depends on if you're buying it with the with the VA, right? But if you're going conventional, how did I do it? They still look at your doggone debt to income ratio, because if you have a house at $500,000 and whatever mortgage interest rate you have on that depends on how much mortgage you're paying, right? So if you paying $500,000, let's say you're paying like three grand a month mortgage, right? They're gonna take that and whatever else you have, if you have car payment and whatever else that you have, look at your income if you have a W-2 job, and if you have assets, other assets like stocks and all this shit, all that has to come into the factor, because they're looking at if you happen down the road to lose your job, you have means of paying your mortgage, right? 401k, all of that stuff they look into. 401k, if you have stuff going on in the market, wherever you have money, and you can take out a loan against that money wherever you have your 401k and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So you're gonna have to show, they look at, and shit, because of all the stuff that went on recently after the pandemic, when interest rate was damn low, because this house here I got, when I bought this, I got 2.25% on this. It's a little more stringent now.
So the house you bought now is the house you're going to live in, and the
Yeah.
one you're in now you're going to rent.
Yeah, gonna rent it out. So my plan, my plan. It takes a longer time because I'm gonna when I make like probably a year in that house now, I'll refi out of the VA loan, and the one I have in Virginia, I'll refi out of that and get back my 100% entitlement and go buy another one. So what I'm looking at when I get out of that is to buy a
Oh.
fourplex.
Okay, so you're using your VA home loan certificate to buy the house,
Mm-hmm.
and then you refi after a year, getting your certificate back, and then
Yeah,
use it
yeah.
somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Another one. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
So-
something that I noticed, Barry, when I first bought my house with a VA loan, they don't cover the entire loan. They cover a portion of the loan. At least the one I did. When I bought my house, they didn't cover, like my house was almost $300,000. They
Yeah.
covered only about 150 to 160,000
Yeah.
of it. They did not cover the entire 300. Well, it was almost three. It was like 287, 290, something like
Yeah,
that.
that was like in the 90s and the early double R.
That was in 99.
Yeah.
That was in 99.
So yeah, right. Because when I first got my VA certificate back in 03, it was like 40 grand or something like that. And
Did they only cover?
but yeah,
Yeah, they didn't cover the whole thing. No.
yeah. So no, it's changed. It changed back in 2019 or 2020, where it depends on the county you're living in. They can cover if the county allows you $2 million on your VA certificate, you can go out and buy a damn house for $2 million.
So they'll cover the entire loan.
Yeah,
Oh, snap.
it depends on the county now because they raised it back in I had a 19 or 20.
Oh, snap. Didn't know that, Barry.
Mm.
I remember when I bought my house though, because I was shocked. I looked at the
Yeah.
certificate. You can see on the certificate. I was like, that don't even cover the whole thing.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. And back then, when I got my first certificate, I had to go into the VA and get it. You know?
You had to fill out that form.
Yeah, now you go on
go online.
The e-benefits or whatever, and fill out the stuff on the questions and stuff on e-benefits, and then they email it to you.
Yeah, va.gov, where you got to go now, and they'll mail you that certificate right out.
Yeah, they'll email it. They don't even send I think if you request a hard copy, you'll get it. But now they'll even email it to your realtor,
to your title agency, agency as well. Whoever your title company is, they'll get it.
Yep.
I remember that part, Barry. I remember signing all them goddamn papers. Yeah, I remember signing all them damn papers, Barry, at that title agency.
Yeah.
And then I remember a couple of months later, I got a check in the mail because I was exempt from the funding fee. I was exempt from some taxes they had at the time. I don't know what it was, but I ended up getting a check for like $12,000 back.
Yeah. When it was when I bought my first house, I went through USAA, and if you had used
Howard,
what's up, Howard? If you used a realtor in the USAA system, they were giving you like $6,000 at closing.
Just for using.
Yeah.
Wow. So, hey, something I messed up on, Barry, was I didn't know that if you bought a house that a veteran had already had and transferred, you could have got money back from that one.
And if they had a real low interest rate, you take that interest rate.
You take their interest rate plus you got money. I did not know that at the time. You always learn these things, Barry, after you've done something. You go, well, goddamn.
Yeah, and you're like, damn, I wish I knew that.
Yeah, it's changed. I've been looking for property in Las Vegas. doing a lot of due diligence. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
guys, for you vets out there, if you can find a home that a veteran already has, and Barry just explained with a low interest rate, you better jump on it.
Yeah.
You better jump on it.
Another important thing too is you find a good realtor that knows the VA shit and a good lender that knows the VA shit. They're gonna tell you, yeah, I can do that, but then
Oh,
they
no,
screw
no.
you over because they don't know jack shiggity. That's how you lose money too. So yeah, do your due diligence and research. And research, man. Because
Yeah.
the lender I used for this new one I bought here, he does work with active duty and veterans from Lewis McCord. So he
Okay.
knew his shit.
So you don't qualify for the housing rents.
Mm-mm. No. I don't know, maybe later on in life I might, because my damn hip and back been acting up like a mug lately. Now my thigh is getting numb. My right
You
thigh
don't
is
want
getting
to,
numb.
bruh. You better hope it just don't. The whole thing don't go numb. But that's how I end up falling.
Dude, and when that happened, you were the first person I thought of, and I was like, damn, I heard Markel talk about this stuff. And you know, he would be walking sometimes and his leg just go
Bruh,
numb on
it
him.
should just go
I'm
numb.
like, fuck no, man. Yeah.
And that shit comes from your back, that lower back, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't no joke. That shit is no joke.
Yep.
No joke, Barry.
Yep.
I be walking, man, and every time I have to go down a set of stairs, Erica right there holding my arm, just in case. It's like,
Yeah. Remember I told you in October I got the epidural shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, for my back and hip. So the doctor followed up in November and he's like, yeah, well, if you're ready, we can give you another shot. I'm like, dude, let's make this one. Let's see how this one works first, man. You know, they are so hungry to feed you pills and stick shit up your ass. It's like, it's ridiculous, man.
Because they want to make sure it looks like they're doing something. They got to do something.
How much money they getting as kickback from the pharmaceutical to stick this needle up your ass, dude?
They getting a hell of a kickback, bro.
I'm laying on my stomach in a like a OR setting. Two nurses, one holding and rubbing my hand and talking to me, the other one, and it's two orthopedic surgeons looking through what X-ray or wherever to see that they're going pushing the needle in the right place and they ain't gonna fuck me up and stuff. And they're talking shit right next to you, and you hear, well, you should have done it this way. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, Barry, they fuck around and hit the wrong nerve. Oh, you know.
That's it.
You'll know quick.
Yeah.
Bruh, that is no joke, because they sticking a needle in that nerve and they shooting it up.
Yep. They're shooting
bro,
it up.
If they hit the wrong one, Barry gonna have a wheelchair to roll his ass up out of there.
Take my ass out there, yeah, because they said, all right, we're gonna send in the dye first to see where it's gonna be going.
I had that shit, Barry, and that shit hurt like a motherfucker. Because it felt like, even though, bro, she was in my lower back, I could feel it in my thigh. I could feel it like it was in my thigh.
Yeah.
In my lower back. And they be moving it around like
yeah.
Man, you like,
and you feeling when they're injecting the friggin' whatever they inject, you feeling that shit, dude. Listen, man.
Bro.
And you have spoken about this so many times, where people, they come on the live or wherever and they listen to us talk and they don't know the shit that we have to go through, dude. You think we want to be waking up or walking and our fucking legs just give out on us where we can fall and injure ourselves even more? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Barry, I try to explain to people, man, because all they see is the finished product. Yeah. They see, oh, well, you getting all this money, y'all lucky.
No. Dude, listen. This happened back in Mike and Steele's friggin' humor MCAS. we were training with the Marines back in 05 for my second deployment to Iraq, right? Training with the Frogs. What's up, Jay? And we came in from an exercise in Miramar, and I had all my gear on. Jumped out the helicopter. Now the helicopter is on the pad, the
Right.
flight line in Yuma is concrete. Landed, fucked up, and I felt it one time in my back. Zoop, some sharp ass pain, dude. And I just started limping. You know, when I took all my stuff back, when I went back to the barracks, there was a knot in my back. And you know, well, they give you the Ranger pills. I went to Medic's Ranger pills. So that eased it a bit. Then I went down, next day we're doing PT and stuff. So then we came on the Christmas break. C-130 back to Virginia. That was the worst. That was the worst, because you know how you friggin' locked up in a C-130.
Sitting in there.
Yeah.
Yo, motherfucker, ain't rocking. Oh,
You know, and dude, I ended up in the ER on Christmas Day.
I was about to say, man,
Right.
ain't no way in hell with all that goddamn movement, because you ain't sitting still. It's not
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
comfortable sitting in that motherfucker. Your ass is like
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, and not knowing that it had fucked up my knee too, but my knee wasn't acting up then. It's only when I went back on at the end of that deployment, because we deployed from 05 to 07. So at the end of that deployment, when I came back and I was settling, then my knee started acting up. And when I went to the VA, so I've been wearing a knee brace on my right knee since 07.
Yeah, man, I've had mine since.
And the back brace.
Man, I can't even remember when I had mine. Shit, it's been so long.
Yeah.
But Barry, man, I try to tell people, man, people don't understand, bro. They think they want that money. The hell you do.
Yeah, it's not a better roster, because why do you think I'm trying to acquire all these rental properties? Because if they say 2-3 years from now, hey, you gotta stop working, man, I gotta have some kind of money coming in, dude.
Well, no, you gotta have the lifestyle you got now. You don't want that lifestyle of just this and this only.
VA money only.
Right. And see, that ain't a knock. Now, don't people out there don't get upset. That's not a knock.
It's not
what you if that's all you get. That's the other part, Barry. I try to relate to people. It's like, look, when you're used to making X amount of money, and then they tell you, hey, you can't do this no more, and now all you got is $3,000, $4,000 a month.
Yeah,
you coming from 10, 12 grand a month to 4. Shit, motherfuckers and jumped out the window because of that shit now. That's
dude.
Bruh.
So I would advise any veteran that in our situation to plan for the future, man. Because right now I am still able to work, but I ain't getting younger, you know.
So you can see the end. You can see the end of work coming, and you're trying to build up. You're trying to build up that portfolio to where, hey, what I've been saying, Barry. I said, look, man.
Yeah.
Try to find other streams of income. Don't just rely on this. Get as many streams of income as you can get coming in. I don't give a damn. It's just $75 a month. That's $75 more than you had. Just keep them coming. Keep them checks coming.
And the good thing about rental income, it's passive income.
Right. It doesn't count.
Yep.
Doesn't count.
Yeah. So you have to set yourself up for the future, man, not for today.
Assumable mortgage loans. You're looking for someone who doesn't have a lot of equity in the house. You pay them the equity and then assume the loan at a low rate. Best way to do it, if you can find it, that's the key.
Yeah.
After 4 or 5 epidural shots, they stopped working for me. Nerve blockers didn't work either. Yeah. After a while.
Yeah.
I used to get those shots in my knees. What do you call those shots? That white
cortisone.
That needle with the
cortisone. Yep.
In the beginning, it was good.
It was damn good.
Yep. I felt nothing.
It was damn good.
About that third, fourth time, man, this shit ain't doing nothing. I don't
My
feel nothing.
my third one and my third one, that was it, man. That's why they jumped to the epidural.
Now they want to burn it. Oh no, they ain't burning nothing. No, I ain't fucking with that. No, I'm good. I understand that because I had a buddy that did that, bro. And he could, because we played golf, swinging a golf club, and he was always in pain at the time he swung. Then he went and got his nerve ends cut. Now he out there just swinging free. He don't feel nothing. But he'll tell me, he's like, dude, I know I'm fucking up my back because I can feel something back there just going every time.
Yeah.
And he feel it. He's like, I can feel it. I said, you gonna swing one time, your ass ain't gonna get up.
Yeah. Because now you don't have any kind of inhibiting muscle pain or whatever. You're gonna be swinging like friggin' Hulk Hogan out in that mug. Swinging like Mike Tyson.
And you just fucking up your back, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna come to a point you're gonna be like, man, I can't even move my legs. I can't do shit. I'm like, I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm lucky. Why in the F didn't they put that mask on the dotted line? Put that mark, I'm sorry, on the dotted line. What mark? You know what he's talking about, Barry?
Mm-mm.
Why the fuck didn't they put that mark on the dotted line? You got me on that one, OT.
Yeah, dude. Brothers and sisters in the live listening, get your shit together. Get your shit together, because every year we get an increase. That ain't doing shit, because inflation goes up every damn time and just sucks it up.
Barry, inflation is triple or double what that little bullshit they give us is nothing. That's nothing.
Sucks it up. So the best thing to do is still act like you're still getting that amount without the increase, and put that increase aside every time.
If you can afford to do it. That's the thing, Barry, because some people, they're still in rental situations, still paying mortgages, still paying car payments, still got credit card payments. And what I've been saying is, try not to have no debt. If you can't afford a new car, fuck it. Ride what you got till that motherfucker stop rolling. Did the wheels fall off? Shit, who you trying to impress? You 50-some years old, 40-some. Who you trying to impress? Too old to be trying to impress.
Yeah. Like I said, the hybrid didn't have the steps, the automatic deploying steps. I needed that shit to get up in that mug.
Oh, he's talking about volunteering for services. I got you now. But for a lot of us though, signing that paper, bro, was the only way. I mean, there wasn't no scholarships for sports. A lot of us wasn't academic scholars. So what other options did you have? Stay at the small town, or
go to work or go to jail?
Yeah, go to work and go to jail, or join the military. I mean, it worked out. It ended up working out for a lot of people. The benefits now, you didn't really think about it then as a kid or as a young man going into the military, how a lot of this stuff would help you down the line.
Yeah.
But it actually helped me a lot, Barry, because I was able to go to school, get 2 different degrees, got my contractor's license, ended up getting a CDL. It helped me out tremendously. So for everything it gave me, I got no regrets, bro.
Yeah,
I don't regret it. I really don't. I really don't, because it helped me out tremendously to get me where I am today.
Sacrifice, no. When if you just get out, sacrifice, or even while you're in, you go to school, or when you get out, you go to school. Sacrifice for the long term, man, because it's gonna pay off as time goes by, and you're gonna look back and pat yourself on the back. Yeah, I'm glad I did that when I did it.
And the thing is too, Barry, those that can still go to school, go. They're gonna pay you to go. There ain't no reason for you not to go. Even if you don't really plan on doing much with that degree or certificate or whatever the hell it is you're getting, go.
Yeah.
Go. That money right there, you can take that money and set it to the side. You ain't even got to use it.
Yeah.
If you fortunate enough to where you don't need it, put it to the side. Let that build up for 4 years, 5, whatever the hell you're doing. Shit. Because if
I
I
think
could go
I'm thinking
Barry,
about-
just believe I'll go.
I'm thinking about going from a realtor's license next month. Start it next month.
How long is that course?
I don't know. A couple of
It's
months
got to be
maybe.
like
I
a
don't know.
training course, right?
Yeah.
So you don't want to deal with nobody else. You just want to do it all yourself, direct. You want to
Yeah.
deal with the lender,
Yeah. And
get your own
also,
home.
again, if 2, 3 years, 5 years from now they say, hey, you can't work no more, that's a gig there. You don't even have to go out and show houses and all that shit no more, man. You know, you sit in front of a damn computer.
Bruh, my cousin's wife is a realtor, but she only
Mhm.
does high end, right? Because I recently reached out to her. I said, hey, thinking about buying a house in the States. She said, how much? 350, 400. I said, no. She's like, no, you probably gonna have to get somebody else to help because I don't know.
I don't deal with that anymore.
Bruh, if it ain't a meal or above,
Yeah.
she got somebody
Talk
she
to
can
me.
refer you to.
Talk to me when you get your weight up.
She got somebody
Yeah.
she can refer me to.
Oh yeah.
But as far as she helping me, she like, yeah, that ain't really, because they get what, 3 to 5%? Is it 3%
I
or
don't know.
5%? I think
They get
it's
a
either 3 to
good cut of
5%.
it.
They get 3 to 5% of the loan or the deal. Whatever the deal is, they get 3 to 5% of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's like, damn, that ain't there. I said, damn, you gonna do me like that?
Yeah, that ain't work. That ain't worth me getting out of bed. That ain't even worth me starting on my
Hey.
damn car.
Hey, I understand. I can't get mad at a man because I used to say the same shit to some jobs I used to get off. I'm like, man, that ain't nothing like me going and mess with that.
Yeah.
No. I understand. But you're right, though, Barry. It's like the guys who are still working, even people that ain't working, if you can find other income streams, make it happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make it happen.
Yeah. You know?
That's what Big
Hey,
Moose is doing. You know, he does the same thing, buying property.
Yeah, because I remember I wasn't on that weekend, but I was listening where he said he's gonna, when his daughter leaves for college, he's gonna buy a house in the whatever state the college is in, so she can live and rent out rooms and make money.
Right. Let's see. I hear voices. I'm scared to tell my shrink. You better tell somebody you hearing voices if you serious.
You better say something, man.
Yeah,
say something, bro.
That ain't nothing to play around with right there.
Yeah, say something.
Damn, so don't be
when
reading
I
about your ass in the paper.
When I have my next appointment, I'm gonna tell them I see things. To me, I see things moving around my damn house, and I'm shouting out at them and telling them get the fuck out.
You serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's that medication. Because, Barry, they had me on a medication,
I think so, dude.
Let me explain this, Barry. They had me on a medication. I didn't see people moving around, but you know how you can, like, feel somebody, like, something's there. Like somebody either standing over you or somebody's next to you or somebody's in the room. It's like somebody in this goddamn room. That was that fucking medicine. Because when I told my psychiatrist,
you smell like somebody with a perfume or whatever, and you asking people, "Hey, you smelling that?" No. What you smelling? You don't smell a perfume? No. And you're looking fucking crazy.
It's that medication. Because when they took me off that med, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm cool now. But before, Barry, I could be sitting like this and it feel like somebody right there. Yep. Like they standing right there. And I'm like, no, they gave me something to jack me up. I said, no, don't give me that shit. That's why here, whenever they offer me an alternative, man, I don't want no goddamn pills. Give me something else. I don't want to fuck with this.
And they always want to increase your dosage.
Yeah, let me give you 10 milligram more of this, 20 milligram more of this.
And let me send you like a 90-day supply.
You get them big ass bottles, Barry, like this.
The fucking mailman knocking your door. And
Barry,
dude,
I used to go to the airport with them big ass bottles, and nobody said a word. I couldn't, man. I told this story. I'm telling you, man. When I went to the DR, I had a medicine bag full of 90-day supplies of drugs, and a letter from the doctor that says this is what this is for. There wasn't one person in the States or in the DR that stopped me at any point to tell me I couldn't go or what is this in this bag. Nobody said a word.
pretty soon your damn medicine bag is going to be a carry-on.
Bruh, medicine bag, CPAP, whatever else you carry with you.
What? Yeah.
What up, Howard?
Yeah, you gotta do it, man. What's up, bro? Chilling,
You in
man.
Texas? What up? How you in
Seasons
Texas?
things.
No, I ain't no thing. No, I'm in Kingston. I'm in Kingston right now. Man.
Oh, you
went
went
to
backyard.
Jamaica? Oh,
You went backyard.
you back up
Oh
in the
man.
mountains.
Wagwan,
Back up in the
man.
mountains.
All right, yeah, man. Well, in the mountains right now. I'm out in the city. You see that? It's a port right
Yeah.
there. It's Kingston right there. Yeah, you see that? It's a boat. I'm in the port
Oh,
right
you
now.
in the, okay, yeah, that's why your Wi-Fi is so good. Okay.
You and Mike. Hey,
Oh yeah, yeah, bro. Hey, yeah, Barry, that's like my favorite beer actually. But
Yeah.
it's crazy. I get Guinness only here, but yeah, Barry, I like the Guinness, the foreign extra. I like the foreign extra, bro. The foreign extra
Yeah.
is better. Yeah, it's like what 8% alcohol, some shit.
the,
Right now I'm drinking
the
a fucking.
Guinness,
Yeah,
the Guinness in the Caribbean tastes different to the Guinness in the US.
totally different. Bro,
Markel showing off his vodka.
Oh yeah, I was tell you, man. I know I'm drunk, you know, bro. I just landed in the plane.
Transparency.
Like I'm drunk. I ain't that drunk. You said Marquette. I'm like, man, hell no, Marquette ain't drinking. You ain't no vodka. That's no vodka. Water.
Water, baby.
Listen,
Water.
every time he puts it up to the camera, it disappears.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah.
Look,
Hey, it's safe though, man. Hey, cats who don't drink. Hey, it's has some to them, man. You know, they more. I guess they safe. You know, man. More healthy and shit, stuff like that. You know, so. I
Hey,
cope
so
with
you gonna
alcohol,
spend-
bro.
You spending Christmas in Jamaica. I hear you, Howard. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I got a guest coming right now. My friend, because like, she picked her. You know what I'm saying? Me and her always travel. She picked her. I wanted to go somewhere cold, actually, like Denver or something like that. But I just came here, man. So
Cold.
yeah,
Man, I'm not this
Yeah.
shit. You tripping
Yeah.
out. Going somewhere
I'm
cold.
no. But you gotta think though. I'm always in warm weather. I'm from
That's
Hawaii.
perfect. That's
Yeah,
good.
but 2 months. I'm always I mean, I want at least 3 days in cooler weather. At least 3 days. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Look, man, go sit
Howard-
in your refrigerator for a little while. Go in the refrigerator, close the door.
Howard is Jay-Z.
Yeah, you know what? In the DR, man, it's hot, man. It ain't lying, it's hot. in DR.
Howard takes a flight to change his weather.
Yeah, man. It's doing very
Bro.
good, man.
Howard, man, don't take your ass no damn Denver. You gonna fuck around and freeze. Gonna be wishing you back in the DR.
I know, right? Yeah, that's true. That is true, though. Yeah, I be on the motherfuckers
What-
snowing and shit. You know what I'm saying? My dad arthritis started kicking up. My knees back. See, so
Yeah.
killing me.
Where were you? Where were you guys talking about? You were in Korea or somewhere it was cold as fuck.
Yeah, Seoul, Korea. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nah, Martell, trust me, that's different. That's a whole. I never want to go back to Seoul, Korea or South Korea. That's different. It's a different thing, man. It's a different type cold. You know what I mean? You hurt for real. You want to
They'll
just
tell
feel
you.
like dying.
They'll tell you call the hotline.
Bruh. Hey man, if you serious, man, you should go and call that hotline number.
Yeah, they'll tell you call the hotline.
I mean, that ain't nothing to play around with, Evan Almighty.
Yeah,
That's no joke right there, bro.
yeah, call the hotline, man. Because what I do, I have the number saved in my phone, and I
Yeah,
took some
I got it in
cards
my
from
phone,
the VA,
too.
and I have it stuck up by my door and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
got it on my phone here.
Yeah.
Evan,
So yeah, Evan.
hit up that number, brother. If that's the way you're feeling, serious talk.
Yeah. So Evan, for sure. I mean, you're right. I think the question he just asked. Yeah, they can definitely if you have that ideology. I want to say the name because I don't want to get the channel or this video sucks. But yeah, the ideology, or if you want to harm some other person and take their
Yeah.
life, they will lock you up
If
for
you
sure.
if you secure message your doctor or call and leave a message, they're just going to tell you call the number, call the suicide hotline.
Yeah, you can call it or you can text it. Either way, there's a number you can text. It's 838-255. 838-255. You can text
Hey,
that number.
put it in the chat, Mark, girl, for those who don't have it.
So text number is 838-255. And then the phone number is press 1 and dial 988 in the States. So it's press 1 and then dial 988. That's for crisis support with the Department of Veterans Affairs, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Call it, brother. Even if you think you don't need it, call it. It'll do you good.
Yeah, let them talk to you, man. Get whatever's going on with you. Get it out. Let somebody know what's going on with you.
Yeah, and I've always heard you and Mike saying, check yourself in, don't let them check you in. Because when you check yourself in, you can check out.
Yeah, so yeah.
Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead, Howard.
No. So, yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I was just probably saying what you're going to say. Yeah, say if you self-check in or whatever, you can pretty much determine when you leave. They actually pretty much can be flexible when you leave if you self-check in. If you don't self-check in, if you you know what I'm saying, are recommended, or if you get snatched up and put in the fifth floor or whatever, they get you. Yeah. So if you get snatched up and put in the fifth floor, they can actually gotta assess you, because trust me, I've been there. They assess you over a specific time, so like the head doctor or whatever, or the head psych, and then they pretty much determine if you can leave or not. So if you self-check in, you got pretty much got more leeway of when you leave.
Yeah. They put your ass in that Barry.
Yeah, they give you that damn pill or stick you with that needle.
They put that needle in your ass.
That's it.
You wake up about 10 days later.
Yeah.
All drowsy and shit. You wake up all drowsy, feeling refreshed.
Just looking up at the ceiling. You can't do shit. And they're coming on, giving you food, drooling on your damn self.
Yeah, man, that shit make you lazy as hell. Even the meds make you lazy too, make me lazy. But Evan, for real, like, yeah, help, man. I know right now it's like not a good time because it's literally in the middle of the holidays. Monday, of course, is gonna be closed. RV is gonna be closed, but Tuesday they should be open, man. Get help at least.
Who's gonna be closed?
The VA Christmas Monday.
They ain't closed.
No, they
closed?
no.
Okay. Well, get help. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Bro, the VA hospitals open 24/7. They no holiday. They close for nothing. No.
Okay, yeah, man. So I mean, just get help whenever, man. Whenever get help, man. For real, as fast as possible. You know?
And that's what I was trying to talk about earlier, how when I was making those videos, because this time of the year, bro, everybody ain't got somebody. Everybody don't have family, or family may be far away and they may not be able to get to them. It's not a bed of roses for everybody this time of year. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay, so true, man. Yeah, I was in Hawaii the last 7 years. I was in Hawaii, and I never really go home. I was pretty much alone. But for me, it's different. I actually like to drive or being alone or being solo or independent. But everybody, of course, is not me. So most people, it can be a hardship. Even for me, sometimes it's a hardship. I do get lonely sometimes, also. So yeah, that's true.
And this damn thing done froze on me again. I don't know why it does this on StreamYard. I mean, I can hear you guys, and I'm sure you all are moving.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
I'm froze like hell.
Yeah, you locked up.
Hey.
All right, Elsa.
Hey, you gotta take it. I'm feeling more care and worried the other week was having technical difficulties, man. All techies having a little difficulty. But guys, you see the harbor right there? It's a Kingston Harbor right there, man. It's Kingston right there. That's a Kingston proper, man. The mountains up there, the boats and shit right there. It's nice water right there.
You're gonna be proper for the holidays, man. You're proper.
Hey, I'm proper. This right here,
you're proper.
Hey, duty free. Actually, got something for duty free, man. Some cigars in the room. I left them in the room, bro. But I mean, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
them in a minute, man. Yeah. Nice
Did
cigars.
he get some Cuban Cohibas duty free?
Nah, not Cohibas. I got some other. I forgot what the name of it. I'm saying they with an M, sorry, M. But shit, I'm not too
Macanudo?
big in cigars.
Macanudo? Macanudo?
Nah, shit, what's the name of them cigars? I forgot the name of the cigars, but yeah, I grab them in a minute and show you, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's like that little bar right there, man.
Macanudo or Father?
No, OT is 1 first, then 988. Press 1, then down 988. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what. No other program does this computer lock up except StreamYard. Why it does it? I don't know. That's why I was gonna buy the computer, Barry. For $1,000, I almost bought the M3 Pro. That's on sale at the base.
Yeah.
But it was only 8 gig of RAM.
A lot of sale on them.
$1,000 is all it costs for $1,000 for the M3.
Yeah, they marked how it was on sale, but it's the base model though. It's only 8 gigs of RAM. Okay. It wasn't the 16 gigs.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, $1,000, man, for a MacBook Pro M3.
Yeah, damn.
Shit, that's not even good for your kid because your kid will be doing more stuff on it than you are.
I know it. Yeah. Bro, if it was the 16, I'd have bought it. I'd have bit the bullet out and screw it. It probably would have cost me $500 here to get it though, because it's imported. Yeah. So I wouldn't have saved anything. To be honest with you. I don't know if it's still on sale. Let me see real quick.
I don't know. They've been putting a lot of stuff on sale all week, all month.
Oh yeah, okay. So Howard, I know you had bought your MacBook Air, right? I don't know which one you got, but
yeah,
they got them on sale, bro.
My mouse was $12.99. The 13.3 inch, 13.3 inch. I got the M2 Mac Air. Yeah, I got that.
See, here's the M1. This one's 2 years old. They got it marked down to $1,200. The MacBook Air, they got it at $1,000.
Oh wow, that's a good discount. That's a good price. $1,000.
Here's a 13-inch, $899. They got that one $100 off. I think that might be the biggest one. There's a $700, almost an $800 difference here. $700 some difference on this one.
Yeah, that's definitely a good price. That's a good price right there.
Yeah, the rest of them are like $100 off. Yeah, that might be the biggest. Yeah, that's the biggest difference, that first one. And I'm sure it's sold out. Ain't no way in hell it ain't sold out.
Yeah. Definitely on Post or like APs, man. Yeah, on Post.
Yeah, they gone. Yeah, they gone. They gone. Because ain't no way. There's no way that wasn't sold out.
14 inch too? Yeah, hell yeah, it's gone. 14, that's a good price right there for a 14 inch.
Barry said he wanted an Apple Watch. They had it for what, Barry? $599.
I'm sending it to you now.
Yeah, I just sent it to you. You said
$599 at Best Buy. I just sent it to you.
Hey,
they got them.
Yeah, because guys, you know what? Like Apple just lost some agreement with the Apple Watch, or it's banned.
Yeah,
or something
that was Markel was saying.
Yeah, some shit like that. Man.
So, yeah, they can't sell it anymore, Howard. After the new year, they can't sell it anymore. So the price is about to go through the roof after Christmas.
Yeah, I'm on free shit. You can get them away free, probably.
Hey, I sent it to you, Markel.
Yeah, that's crazy though, man. You guys can't sell them anymore. That's wild. Man.
Wow, $599.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you better jump on that, Barry.
I mean, but it's $599. Actually, could be high.
It's a want. It's not a need. Like I said, man, November, I bought a house. December, I bought a truck.
Yeah, you don't really. I mean, what do you really use your Apple Watch for, Barry?
To tell the time. This is good enough, you know.
Hey,
this one is the only reason, 2 years old.
I got the Series 8. I got this one in the Series 8. I don't need the Series 2 because it ain't that much. I mean, the Ultra 2, it ain't that much of a difference.
Yeah.
But the reason why I use mine a lot is because when I'm filming, you know, I use the rear camera, and you can see
Yeah.
yourself with the watch through the
Yeah,
rear camera, record remotely, and answer phone calls. Like sometimes if I'm in an area, Barry, that's somewhere questionable, I don't even bring my phones with me. I answer
Right.
everything on my watch. I
Yeah.
don't even take a phone with me.
And I can do the same thing
Eliminate
with this
problems.
one.
Yeah. Yeah. If you got the cellular version, that's all you need is that watch.
So,
you
you
ain't
know,
got to do nothing.
Yeah, it's just a need, man. It's just a want. It's not a need.
It's just
Because
a want. Yeah. You don't.
Before I went and I dropped this kind of money on the truck, I was waiting for it to drop because AFES had it for $749, and I remember you got it for $699. So I'm like,
Yep.
it's probably gonna go down again. And boom, I got this email last night on my damn phone. Best Buy $599. Apple Watch Ultra. I'm like, should I get it? Nah. Yeah, because I got a G-Shock titanium that I actually had since I went on my last deployment in Iraq, and that shit it's the atomic tuned to the atomic bomb, atomic time or whatever, and I wear it sometimes. You know, it's still kicking, man.
Man, you don't need, man. That's the thing. Like when I be talking to Howard and Mike, man, I be trying to thinking sometimes some shit I want to waste some money on. It's like, nah, man, I'm done doing that shit.
Yeah.
You know, buying all these different cameras, action cameras, and this. I don't need none of that shit, dude. I got so many right now. I don't know what to do with the ones I got now. I got to give them away.
Yeah, and not bragging or anything like that, but some of us are in the position where we buy shit we want, we don't need. You know.
Who you talking to, Barry?
You know.
Who you talking to, Barry? Who you talking to, Barry? I buy shit all the goddamn time. I just had to stop.
Hey, what's that griddle thing? What's the name, man? The griddle that you use with propane. Fuck. 2 years ago, I bought it on sale. It's still sitting here. It was $200. The big one. Can you remember
propane
the shit? The griddle.
The griddle.
Everybody sells it. Walmart, Dick's.
You talking about Foreman, like George Foreman? You talking about George Foreman grill?
No. This you have in your backyard.
Okay.
It's back there. It's still in the box. Then Home Depot had a pancake compressor with nailer and stuff combo for $199. I bought that shit 2 years ago. Still in the box, sitting back here. Last year, I decided to buy a snow blower. Do I need a snow blower? No. I used it twice. It's sitting in the back
OT. There. Maybe I had it backwards. Okay. You said there's literature that says 988 then 1. Okay, maybe I said it backwards then. Maybe I'm thinking it's backwards. I don't know. But yeah, Barry, if I showed y'all all the cameras and bullshit I had bought, bruh, I got 3 iPads, but I really only use 1. And let me just explain though. I ain't just wasting money. Here's what happens. In the States, you can trade your stuff easily and get something else.
Yeah.
It don't work like that here. Like if I were to go trade my watch, say I wanted to trade this watch to get a new one. In the States, I would get at least 400, maybe 500 for this one to put toward the new one. Here, I'd be lucky to get $50.
Yep. Same
so
like with your phone, with your iPhone.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, dog, that was a waste of time going and talking to the people about trading that phone. But that man said, we'll give you $200. $200? You give me $200 for what? For a phone with 1 terabyte? $200. I said, no, dog.
Yeah.
I said, go ahead and buy another one. So that's why I ended up with double stuff. 3 iPads, 2 laptops, a bunch of cameras. Because it ain't like the States. You can't just get rid of it and then get the other one, trade it in. Because when you do it, Barry, you got to pay import tax. So anything I order from Best Buy, how much is it? Okay, well, it's going to be another $200 added on top of what you just paid. Or I bought a laptop. Remember, I bought a laptop. I bought the M1. I sent that shit
Mhm.
back. They told me it was $800 and some to pick it up. I said, no, you can go ahead and send that back.
Yeah.
I spent $2,300 for that laptop. I said, no, I'm good.
Shit.
Supposed to end up being $3,100. No, I'm good.
I just returned some shit I ordered from Amazon. I just returned it today, just before I got on here. I looked at it and I don't need it. You know.
That's
Oh,
one of the
man.
worst
That's-
habits I have, Barry. Is
Yes.
I have the money to buy it, or I have the credit to get it, and
Mhm.
I'll go and I'll create something in my head that'll go, well, yeah, you could use that, you could do such and such, and then I'll buy it, may use it 2 or 3 times,
Yeah.
and I don't even use it anymore. So
Yeah.
that's why, like now, Barry, it's a struggle. Every time I go somewhere and I see something, it's like I don't need it.
My thing is to stay off the damn internet. I'm on this website that's called Slick Deals, and you see, that's where I got the $5.99 Slick Deals. People post it wherever has deals and stuff. So every time I open up that shit when I come home from work in the night, and I'm looking, I was like, okay, I might want to buy that, you know. Then next thing you know, I'm ordering shit.
I don't know what's going on with Howard. He keeps jumping in and out. Now it says device not connected. Okay. Go ahead.
I just got rid of shit that was sitting in my shit in Amazon in my basket.
But you know what I think it comes from, though, Barry, with me, is being young, wanting stuff, didn't have no money, didn't have no credit.
Same.
Nothing. Then once you get to a position where you can buy it, you like, fuck it. Let me get this shit.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of kicks here, sneakers. I wear one each day because I don't ever wear one more than once, so it lasts longer.
You don't wear them out, bro.
Yeah.
Trust me. I got 14 pair. 2 weeks. I get to wear a different pair for 2 weeks because if I don't, that AFO, my foot, that shoe is gonna form just like So you got to keep switching.
Yep.
It sounds crazy, but that's why I get a clothing allowance for shoes.
Yeah.
I get a clothing allowance for shoes. I get one for shirts. I get one for pants. And I get one for my hands. I think they're going to stop the one for my hands, though. Pretty sure they are.
Yeah.
But, Barry, I think that's where it comes from, though, man. When you grow up poor, you want all these different things. You see all these things.
Yeah.
You don't need it. It's not like I need it.
No. You don't.
But you'll just buy it.
Back in the day, growing up, and you seeing your friends or whoever wearing Run DMC, Adidas, and Suede Puma and stuff like that, and you can't afford it. So you get some money and you can afford any damn thing you want. You go out and you buy those shoes that you couldn't afford, and
That's why I told y'all, man. Look, dude, sometimes you ain't lying, Barry. I had to stay off the internet. I get on Amazon, order some bullshit I don't even need. Bro.
Yeah,
just $300-$400. It'll get here, and I'm like, how the hell did I buy this shit?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
my big thing was and I'm trying to lick it was I would never keep a vehicle more than 5 years. Pay that shit off, and then rally with it without a car payment for a few months, and then I go and sell it, take that money and put it down on another one.
Because it feels strange, Barry, you not having a car payment.
Yeah.
It's weird to you.
Yeah.
Not having it. It's almost like you're doing something wrong. Like, wait a minute.
Like a damn drug. Yeah, like a damn drug. So many people wish they didn't have a vehicle payment.
And bro, that's the thing that I try to think of now when I'm here. Because when I first came here, Barry, I was spending like a sailor. I would just go to a store and just buy whatever. Fuck it.
Mhm.
Let me get this. Let me get that. And then I had to realize though, the people that I had with me couldn't obtain these things so easily. They looking at me like,
Yeah.
how the hell? So yeah, I had to put myself in check with that. So like now, I normally try to buy stuff I got a purpose for. Like I'm actually going to use this. So what I do now, Barry, is whenever I get ready to replace something, I'll give what I'm using away. Okay, who needs this? Okay, you take this. Then I'll get a new one. Instead of me just stockpiling all this stuff I don't need.
Yeah.
I'll give it away.
Yep. So again, the people that's listening and watching us, don't be mad at us. You know, this is how our life has shaped out.
Yeah.
And that and you said it at the beginning, and you had put out a short on it. I think I missed going and lay wreath on the veterans' grave sites because every year I did it twice. So I missed it this year, but I think I want to try and make it to like a soup kitchen or something Christmas morning to feed them. I sent some money for my first wife. You know, she's struggling, her and her son. I sent some money for her, you know. And shit, when she told her mom texted me to thank me, like still thanking me. Today she texted me again to thank me for that. And you know, it's nothing, you know.
Well, to us, well, Barry, I don't mean to speak for you, but to us, like I'll help families like this time of the year. Like I'll go to Price Mart and let them spend like $100, $150 on food. And at Price Mart is Costco. That's Costco. So you know how big the shit is at Costco.
Oh yeah.
You get goddamn cereal, that shit lasted 4 months.
Yeah.
So I'll let them go with my membership there. I said, all right, I'll set a price. I'll say, all right, get 500,000 pesos worth of whatever you're gonna get out of here. Or whatever it is. Bruh. They'll call you all week. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah.
No big deal. You're welcome.
And you might be in there with them, and they're watching something and they're thinking, nah. And it's like, do you want it? Get it.
Yeah, get it.
What up, Wally?
What are going on, Wally? How you doing, man?
All right. How about yourselves?
Pretty good,
Black
man.
Santa Claus.
Happy holidays. Hey, don't you start me, Barry. Read my hat.
I've been missing out on you for the past 3 weeks, man.
What does that warning? I couldn't read the rest. I just saw the warning at the top.
Grumpy old bastard.
Okay.
I need one of that.
What's going on, Wally? How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. Sitting up here watching these good football games, man. Trying to make a few ducats. That's all.
Okay. That's good, man. That's my thing, man. I want to make sure everybody good. Everybody good, man. Everybody happy. Everybody spending time with people that want to spend time with them, and that's all you can ask for.
Hey, Wally, your green screen is not working, man.
My green screen.
The green screen.
Back there.
Yeah, that one behind.
So listen. Hold on. So I like this better because I mean you could see you could see outside, but the bees be coming in. So I've been swatting my net so much it got holes in it. So I went on Amazon and I bought this one. I thought it was like a sheer drop, so I still could see outside, but it's just pitch black. So I'm gonna order an actual a thing that rolls down. I couldn't find it, but I seen a neighbor that has one. But
They
okay,
got a type a net. It has magnets in the middle, and if you go in and
Oh
out,
yeah, I've
it'll
seen
just
that. Yeah,
stick on
in a
its own.
closed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen those.
can you send me that in the private chat? Can one of y'all put that like a link to that to the private chat?
Yeah, I don't know
I
the
don't even
name
know
of
what
it,
it's
but
called.
yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm
I'm
thinking
just
about getting the big one for my garage. So
okay.
like when I'm sitting out here.
Yeah, my
What
biggest
the hell
thing
is
is
it called? Screen net with magnets.
it might be on Amazon. But the
Yeah.
biggest thing was the birds. The birds when I first moved in here, they built the nest on the sprinkler system out here. So that's why I originally put the net up. The
Okay.
net was working fine, but it wasn't stopping the bees coming in. So I'm swatting the bees with the broom and I'm tearing the net up. So now the net got big holes in it. So now I just got the black one covering up.
What kind of bees?
Shit, I don't know. They sting.
Get
I don't know.
where I got that electric fly swat.
He said that he's thing. He don't know.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Hey Wally, like this right here. It's a magnetic screen door.
Okay.
They're called door nets. They call door nets with magnets.
Yeah,
It's
see,
door
but mine
nets.
is a balcony. It's not a door. So, my railing comes here from top down, and then probably about a good 5 feet up is the rest. So really, it's a balcony that I can actually look over.
You probably can research it and find a short one too, man.
Yeah, like I said,
I'm sure they got.
I was walking today and I seen my neighbor has one. I just didn't go over there and knock on the door today. It's the holidays, but I'm going to ask them because we got the same size balcony. And like I said, it's like a relatin, it actually comes all the way down, to block the sun out. And then you can raise it up how you want. And that's what I wanted to begin with, like a canopy type thing. So I'm going to knock on their door and ask them where they got theirs from.
Yeah, that's right there perfect for you. Talking about bees right there, keeping them out.
Yeah.
$26.
Well, see, this one was I bought it. It was too long, but it's actually 2 blinds. But it'll be pitch black in here, which is good when it's 100 or something degrees. But I like the view, and I can see my pool, so I can see who goes to the pool. If y'all get what I'm saying.
Bird watching. You bird watching then?
No.
Yeah, you bird watching.
I'm enjoying the nature. That's all. I just have these things that come across my path. I'm out here enjoying nature, smoking nature. So
just as long as you don't eyeball the buzzards around the pool.
Hey, but it's actually amazing though because on this property, it has like a forestry area, so the deers run through and like I can see them like right here in this patchy area over here. I can see like it'll be a pack of them, trying to duck the cactuses and all that. But it's beautiful. I got some videos of it, man. But I see red cardinals out here. I see all types of different birds, man. It's just peaceful. Kind of how like Wayne had, his little thing going on out there.
Yeah.
This is my piece right here, So this black thing, like my green screen, I don't like it.
Hey, Mr. Wayne been dropping all kind of videos lately. You've been subscribed to his channel. He got all kind of feeding things and making all kind of tubes and whatnot. He got a whole system going.
Oh, he don't put it in the chat no more, huh?
No, it's on YouTube.
Okay. I know. I remember he used to put a lot of that stuff in the chat, like. When he got his pool done and all that stuff, and all of those different things. Man, it'd be pretty cool if everybody came on the panel tonight, man, for happy holidays.
No, I figured it wouldn't be that many people, man, because everybody got family in. They may be traveling. They're gonna be that many people tonight, man.
Still go to Georgia, or did he stay?
I think he did. I think he left today or yesterday.
Okay.
To go to Georgia, and I knew Mike wasn't coming on tonight. Mike got stuff going on.
Yeah, Mike.
Howard was trying.
I'm I wasn't talking about like a our normal long, just everybody just come in, wishing happy holidays, season greetings, and press
I
on with
don't
their
know.
day. But I seen a
Mike,
couple people in the chat, so it's all
hey,
good.
Yeah,
Mike spent some time in Jamaica and shave all his damn hair off his body.
Yeah. What about Mr. Miles and Mr. B? Mr. B, all right? You talk
Yeah,
to
Mr.
him?
B wasn't here.
Mr. B was in the chat.
Okay, he all right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
man.
B good. He was in the chat.
Because he ain't been on in a couple weeks. I want to make sure his feelings wasn't hurt,
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
no,
Mr. B.
no,
Hey,
no,
listen,
no.
Mr. B is the man. Hey, Wally,
Yeah.
I met Mr. B last week Friday down at McCord.
Yeah, I caught that. I heard that. I heard
Yeah,
he
Mr. B.
looked
Mr. B
out
is a
for you.
pimp. Mr. B is a
Okay.
pimp.
All right.
Mr. B is a pimp. Listen, Mr. B. In the interior of Mr. B car is red.
Okay.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, where Mr. B at? He in DC. Okay.
No, he's in Washington
Okay.
State with me.
He in Washington.
Okay. He got a red interior. Okay, Mr.
Red
B.
interior. He's a pimp.
So
It's
that's
nice. He got a nice
it's
ride.
exotic. It's exotic. Then if
He
you
got
got
a
red
nice
interior,
ride.
it's probably a foreign. It's some type
Yeah,
of foreign.
German.
All right, so it's probably BMW.
Red interior, not on the BMW.
No,
They
it's
got-
it's a 3-point star. You know which one is that? 3-point star?
Oh, he got a Mercedes.
3 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a Mercedes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they do have that red interior. Or
Yeah,
burgundy,
nice.
burgundy or red,
It's
whatever
burgundy.
it is.
Yeah, it's well, yeah,
I
maybe
ain't never
burgundy,
seen that
but
in no Beamer.
It's
Nope.
they got like a cranberry, like
I had my
I seen a
white-
wine. I seen a wine color.
on the
My,
M, on the M series. They got like a dark
Wine
dark-
color.
no.
Yeah, okay,
well,
all right. I'm not. It's a little bit lighter than burgundy.
my M series had a kind of like they call it peanut butter.
Peanut
it was
butter,
a
yeah,
kind of-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, peanut
Yeah.
butter. Yeah, on my
Yeah.
7 series, I had it was
Yeah.
black with peanut butter on the inside.
That shit was nice.
Yeah, on my 7
That shit
series,
was
I had
nice.
that.
But what was your what color was your exterior?
White.
Yeah,
Mine
so
was black.
like on the
I never
on,
seen a white with the peanut butter.
on the gray body. On the gray body is where I seen the actual like the cranberry wine color.
Okay.
Seats. But you said red, so I
Yeah, so that threw
I'm-
me off too.
Yeah,
Red. I'm
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
And
Well,
I-
maybe well, it was dark. It was night
Yeah,
time by the time I got out there.
he got a 63. Like what he got? He got
I think
A
it might be a
McLaren?
C63.
okay, all right, because
Yeah,
maybe
that's an
63.
exotic color. That's an exotic
okay,
color.
yeah, he rolled it in the seat. Okay.
He's a
Yeah,
pimp.
he a pimp. He
Yeah,
doing his thing.
He's a
out there.
pimp.
He's
a
doing
pimp.
his thing.
Come out there
He's a
in a
C63.
come out there in a hey T-Mix. Happy holidays. Hey, come out there
Happy holidays.
in a sweatsuit.
Yeah.
Well, he had a
Hey, man,
jumpsuit.
The cars
Got a
speak
gold
for
chain
itself.
on.
A gray
Got a gold
sweatsuit.
chain on.
With the
with
title
a
laid
Rolex.
out.
Okay.
With the title
Okay.
laid out.
Nah,
With
Mr.
his-
B,
with his-
Mr.
with
B,
his- with his-
Mr.
with
B
his
is a
Ray
soldier,
Charles.
man.
With his Ray Charles on.
He hooked me up. He hooked me up with that damn Camaro. I really appreciate that. Huge shout out to Mr. B.
That's called camaraderie, man. Like we supposed
Yes, sir.
to.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
So speaking of which, have you checked out Caribbean Shipper, Markel? Have you heard of that?
Oh, for the mail?
Well, for you said you ordering stuff on Amazon. The import tax. I think there's a way if you just look into it. I mean, and try it out and just order something, something generic or something to see if the process actually works. But I think you can kind of
What's up with you, T-Mix?
not
Hey,
bypass the import tax, but just look into it. I put it in Caribbean Shipper.com.
Under $200, yes. There's no, if it's under $200, it just goes by the weight. Anything more than $200, import taxes kick in.
Okay,
hey, Markel,
all right.
have you ever heard of Skybox?
Skybox, no.
This is what my friends in Trinidad they use. So when they order stuff in the US, they ship it to a place in Florida, a
A P.O.
skybox.
box.
It's called a
Yeah.
skybox.
Right. Yeah. I
And
got
then
I got a box.
They
And then it
send
delivers
it
out
to Trinidad, and it cuts down on
South
cost.
America, everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See,
That's what
I
the
found a
Caribbean
new
shipper
place.
does.
I found a new place where I can do that now, where they don't charge as much as I would do the normal way. So if I buy
Okay.
something now that would normally be $300, it may cost me $80 to get it here. That's a service I found here now. That's out of
Okay.
Bogota. That's coming out of Bogota, coming here.
But
But with
that's-
Amazon, bro, if I order something under $200 with Amazon, there's no extra fee.
okay.
Like it's just
Right.
that price. But if it's over $201, oh yeah, your ass get hit with $80, $90 just to bring whatever that was here.
But it was just something for you and Urban to look into. I mean, it
Yeah,
don't
I heard
hurt.
of it. I heard of it. I
Okay.
heard of Caribbean. It's Caribbean something.
Shipper,
I've heard of it. Yeah,
Caribbean shipper.
because in the DR, I had mailbox, etc. I don't know if you heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't think they're here in the U.S. anymore.
They're not.
No, I don't think Mailbox etc. is in the U.S. anymore. I think they left the U.S.
Well, I know they have I had a Florida address for the one I had in the DR. And anything
Yeah,
I ordered on eBay or wherever, it went to that Florida address, and they got it there in the DR.
Hey, check the interior of this.
What color is it? Peanut butter.
Brown.
Okay. Yeah, while you see Barry's new truck, he in here showing it off. He all excited. Kid for Christmas. Got his present early. He got
And
an
look,
early
I
Christmas
got it.
present.
I got it tinted like my car.
You already got it tinted? You got it tinted the
Should I?
same day?
I got it tinted next day.
Once you got it
Damn.
inspected or registered, is that a Tundra?
Yeah,
Okay. All right,
boy.
man. All right.
You doing
Nice.
anything else to it?
yeah, I'm gonna black out as much chrome as I can.
What about the wheels?
I ain't big on rims and shit, man. I ain't big on that anymore. That was back in the day when I was younger, you know.
No. I'm just talking about changing them out to the stocks, the different colors, the stock
But-
wheels that come with them.
Nah, these that I got on it is good enough. I ain't going off road. I don't like dirt and stuff splashing up on the side of my damn vehicle. So if I get what do you call it? Negative what do you call it? Whatever they call it.
Run flat?
No. When you get wider tires, negative something.
Oh, those big. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you
Yeah.
call it, but I know those big ass tires you're talking about.
I'm good with
Barry,
that.
What's your intent with the vehicle? What you gonna do with it? All right, like, is it just like your day to day, or you gonna be
Hell
all
no,
in, or what?
Pimpmobile. That's a Pimpmobile.
No, I ain't going to be looking for no damn work at Home Depot to transport. I'll tell you that one.
No,
So
Barry, I don't do
this-
wheels
this-
on
this-
cars no more, man.
This
Yeah.
gonna be your flex then, right? This gonna be your flex. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with having a nice wheel. I mean,
Man, I haven't
No.
done that shit in
Yeah.
Let me tell you why.
Listen.
Let me tell you why I haven't done it.
go ahead.
Because when I had my BMW, that 7 Series,
Mhm.
I put those staggered wheels, changed out the wheels, and put those staggered wheels on that BMW.
Mhm.
Bullshit. Because those goddamn tires, 40s on that Beamer with them soft that, no. Hell no. Hell no. Anything you hit, Wally.
Yeah.
No.
But you
Fucked up the
talking-
rim,
you-
fucked up the
you talk-
tire. No.
We talking about a car though. We talking about
Negative offset. That's what it's
trucks.
called. Negative offset.
and SUVs. That's when I yeah, of course you're in the 7 Series. Yeah, you're gonna feel all that. I'm just
But-
saying. I mean, if you satisfied with it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that was back in the day, bro. You know, you go buy different tires and rims and stuff.
But
What I'm not gonna do-
Remember what you said. Remember what you said earlier. Where we can kind of not kind of we actually can go for our wants. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like so, if
Yeah.
it's something. It's not. It don't have to be a need at this point. You know, if it's something that you
Yeah.
wanted, you have the
Mhm.
option to do. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
For me, I had the stock rims on my Denali for a little bit, but then I seen something that I thought it looked more, sleeker and sexier. So I said,
Mhm.
you know what? I can do it. You know, we only live one time. I went and got it, and it brings that truck out. It's a 2016, and it still looks it's nice. You know, and it was just a one. It was a one.
Yeah,
You know, the
yeah,
truck was bought because I had another child, and I was up in North Dakota, so I needed all-wheel drive.
yeah,
But once
yeah,
I left, I put the the performance tires on there, and I'm good with it. But as long
yeah,
as you're happy with it, like I said, it was just a want for me. So
yeah.
I went for it.
What I'm not gonna do again is buy a damn vehicle with low pros.
Right, right,
Shit.
right, right, right. See me, no, I don't have low pros. I got 22s, but I got Goodyear. Whatever Goodyear. I would have to look at them, but they high performance tires. They're not low pros,
Yeah.
but they're
No,
good.
them
It's good
tires
for
need to have some
traveling.
wall on them, man.
Right, right, right,
Some
right,
protection for
right,
my damn rims.
right. Yeah, exactly.
brother.
Yeah, you
Because
hit
those
a curve.
curves,
Yeah, you hit a
you hit
curve.
a
Yeah,
curve,
Shit.
it's gonna scrape
it's
the
a
whole
wrap.
thing up. Yeah,
Yep.
yep. So you gotta have
Yep.
some wheel. You gotta have some wheel, some rubber on there.
Yeah.
Yep,
I need to
I
have
do.
some walls on that to protect my damn rims.
I didn't say go put no 26s or no 30s on there. I just said a nice 22
Listen,
inch. I mean,
this is
it'll
no
bring the
bullshit.
truck out. Hmm.
September, I bought 4 tires for my car, brand new tires for my car. Going and fucking around with some trick down in a couple cities down the road. Rolled over some shit in the road. Blow my damn front tire. Gotta get a brand new tire on Monday because it was Saturday. Tire
Hmm.
shop closed on Sunday. Monday they gotta order the damn tire because they don't have the tire the car carries. So yeah, fuck that low pro shit and these tricks, man. I ain't fucking with them no more.
Discount tires. So, about I say about 3 weeks ago, um, my brother, I don't know, but he hit a razor and it punctured the sidewall, right? So it went flat. They had to order the tire. It took a
Mm-hmm.
couple hours, but they replaced it. And then I had to put some another warranty on a new tire.
Yep.
Then not even a day later, I got a nail in the front tire.
Oh,
Same thing. Discount tires. They was able to plug the nail, but I kept my warranty. So I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
discount tires, they got a good warranty. And I
That's
think
why I
it's like,
bought my tires.
okay,
That's why I bought my tires. Discount.
uh-huh.
Yeah, discount tires right up the street from me.
And yeah, you can go
shit,
to any of them.
Yeah.
I still got a credit card from them. Probably used that damn card in 7, 8 years.
And it's still
No,
open.
it's probably been longer than that. Yeah, it's still open. I hadn't used that card in probably
I
8
had
to 10
a
years.
USAA credit card and haven't used it in so long. They closed it last month. They said
Wow.
they sent me a letter stating that I had to use it, otherwise they're gonna close it for lack of use.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I guess I tore it up and trashed it before I opened it. So then I got an email saying that they closed the card. I don't need it because
If
if
you
I
didn't
needed it,
use
I
it,
would have been using it.
right. Now I try to keep a balance on, a transaction on all of mine at least once a year. Even though most of them stay in a drawer, for emergency use only. If I lose the primary, but I try to
Yeah,
keep it
but
active because, like you said, it'll sneak up like something will come in the mail, and I probably much as mail as we get, that's probably
yeah,
something I'll just put in the shred pile.
even shit from the VA that I think I like, I don't know what this is for. I would tear it up and toss it.
Then yeah, look. So they sent my their decision on the pack tech thing, and I thought it was just the normal, the foot that says VA crisis and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I thought it was
yeah,
something normal, something I was just gonna throw in a normal pile, right? And I opened it, and it actually, it was giving me, the decision. I didn't even think about it. I was like, damn.
yeah.
I thought it would come like, it's something different, but yeah.
With stuff like that, if I I apply for something else I would because they would send it, they would email it to you also on the website. And
Okay,
then they'll tell you, they'll send you a hard copy decision letter. It'll come in the mail, but you can still pull it up on va.gov.
I didn't expect it to be that fast. That was a quick turnaround from the start
Some
of the
states,
process
man.
to the decision. That
Some
was pretty
states,
fast.
yeah, some states you get it in no time, and some states you wait for forever.
Because I know Doc said, they backed up big time at the VA, so but I guess for this particular, act, they on it.
Shoot. I got a couple months ago my social worker called, and I got kind of like antsy with her, and she hung up the phone on me.
Oh,
Damn.
we gotta stay cool with the social worker, man.
Yeah, but listen, I took my my FMLA paperwork in for my psychiatrist to complete.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a month went by, the deadline came and went, and my job kept emailing me and extending, and I would call and they would just give me the runaround. So I think I had a valid reason to get kind of pissed.
Did you go to an advocate?
Shit. Next week I went to the advocate and I told him I want to change everybody.
Okay.
Say I want to change everybody.
Patient advocate office.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hold
when you
my
asked
ass.
me about that, Barry.
I think so.
Okay.
I said I want to change everybody.
Yeah.
So now I got a new psychiatrist starting next month. I don't know about my caseworker. They're hard to come by, I guess. I got a primary care. She got me upset because she said, I can't wait to work with you. I can't wait to see you on my first appointment. Then the appointment comes video. And I'm like, what the hell? So we on the video, and I was like, this was supposed to be an in-person appointment because I have, this is the time I do my blood work and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, that's no problem. Whatever you can do in person, we can do over video. And I was like, oh yeah, well then I don't need to need you then.
Come on, Tommy. You gotta play the game, man. You gotta play the game. Just play the game when you're dealing with the people.
You know what,
man.
Barry? What I do?
Come on, G.
Let me tell you something I do to calm myself down. I listen to some music, or I'll do something to put me in a good mood, and then I talk to them.
Yeah.
I never, if whatever's going on, bro, I never try to talk to these people while I'm in a bad mood. Never, because they'll fuck around and think your ass something wrong with you. Still the goddamn.
Yep.
Something else wrong with my ass.
It can go from one end to the other. You know what I mean? I don't try to get on their bad side at all.
Hell no.
Listen,
I don't know. I don't try to get on their bad side, but what?
Yesterday, I'm gonna give you an example. Yesterday, I went up there because I live maybe not even a 10-minute walk from the new VA clinic out here in San Antonio. So I took my paperwork over there because I'm dealing with long COVID. So I wanted to make sure that they had this stuff documented that I got from off through a third party through the TRICARE, and make sure the MRI and all that stuff was in my medical records, because it happened over a year ago when I got it. I wanted to get it submitted, so I took it up there, and this young lady was giving me an attitude talking about you're missing something with this one, sir. I said, ma'am, I'm just giving you what the doctor's office provided me. I don't need this. This is a bill. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, And she just was going on, and I just wanted to, I really wanted to say, but I had to just like, okay. So she went in the back and printed it out. So she gave it back to me. So I came back, and I said, this is only for reference purposes, but can I get your name? In the event that I had to, if I'm talking to somebody, I can say, okay, I said. She thought I was trying to, get in some. I'm like, I just want your name for reference purposes. Say I turned this paperwork into you. And she's like, oh, okay. I don't like, and they be so aggressive, man. Like, come on, you a woman, no, sorry,
bro. Look, man, they can screw up a lot. Y'all don't realize how much power these people have, bro.
Based on emotion.
They got a lot of power at the VA. These people that work in these offices, you may not think they do, but they
Mhm.
do. They can take your file that you're supposed to get and shit that sit to the side somewhere
It
and
get
just let it
lost.
lay there.
Yeah.
And then you got to do it all over again. You're like, nah, dog. Mm-mm.
And they
I
don't
worked in
care
there.
that.
I'm telling you.
They don't care. We going through our own shit, you know. Like it takes everything in me. I mean, like pause to go, you know, be around all these people. Like it strikes my anxiety, you know. But you know, I got to bump it down. I got to go in there. So I'm already hyper vigilant. So you talk to me the wrong way or say something too loud, it's gonna trigger something. But you got to keep your composure, you know.
Yep. Let me show you my 2002 F-150. I put these Camaro 22 rims on it.
Okay.
That was from back in the days.
See, and you still got some some wheel well space in there, you know.
Yeah. This was my 2013 Camaro. Put wheels
See,
on that. Wasted
see
money.
Yeah, that's low
What's
performance
what's
there. Yeah,
what's
that's
them
low
low
performance
pros, man? What's them damn low pros?
with
Oh,
on
no.
Camaro.
That's my Beamer. I got 40 inches on that.
What's them damn low pros?
And those are staggered. That was a mistake. That
Mm.
was a damn. What year was my car? Oh, back then that was the third one I bought. That was 2004. So that might have been 2006. I had those on there, and then I had this Tesla I had bought for the youngest one, and she put those wheels on it,
Oh, okay.
and I had it for sale because that's my Beamer back there. But yeah, I bought this for her. Man, I'll never buy another Lexus as long as I live. That shit wasn't nothing but problems from day one.
No, you got a bad buy, man.
You're right. Bad buying a Lexus. I ain't never buying another one.
And
No, you got a
those
bad
are normally they're normally good cars.
That's a Toyota. I had 3
Yeah.
Lexuses and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were not
Mr.
good.
Collins. Happy
Oh, man,
holidays
Mr.
to you,
Collins.
Mr. Collins. Yeah, nobody
So,
mentioned your name. Yeah,
Can I
it's
get
all
some-
good.
Ain't he supposed to be the bot? Have y'all ever seen him?
No.
Has he ever cammed up?
No.
We're gonna see him in
Barry,
2024, man.
Barry, teammates say a friend needs a car.
Yeah, I responded to her.
Oh, okay.
I ain't got a dealership, man.
Oh, she
Speaking
thought
of
because you
which,
got a new one. You got a new one. You might have been got a
connect.
trade the old one.
Connect. Yeah, connect. Speaking of which, you got your I see you got your Christmas present. Y'all got any plans?
Nah.
Who? Me?
There's only 3 of us.
No,
Oh,
I,
well,
I'm
tomorrow.
packing up. I'm packing up to move.
I said you already got your Christmas present, so you good.
So for me, I'm just going to hang out with Erica and her family tomorrow because Christmas is tomorrow for them. It's 24th.
Right. Right.
And then Monday, we'll probably go look at some Christmas lights. Go do that, film some Christmas lights somewhere around here. And then that's pretty much it. And then for New Year's, I'll probably
That's
take
right.
her somewhere.
Yeah, you
I'll
know,
probably
New
take
Year's,
her. And,
go take her somewhere and see them lights, man.
yeah,
Hey,
I'll take her somewhere. And
To
stay.
that restaurant up there where you can, it oversees the city. I forgot which town. It's somewhere in Medellin. You know what I'm talking about? It's up there, like not on top of the mountain, but you can oversee the city. It's pretty
Yeah,
popular.
you're talking about
for
San
New Year's.
Felice. Yeah, San
Okay,
Felice is
all
what
right,
you're talking
yeah.
about. Because San Felice, you can see the whole city and all the fireworks going on. There's a couple of restaurants there you can go watch.
Yeah, that'll be
Yeah.
dope. That'll be dope.
What up, Barry? What you about to say?
I forgot.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I gotta use the restroom. Back.
I forgot.
That's that old age, Barry.
Yeah, I forgot. Damn.
You were getting ready to ask me something.
Yeah, I forgot that shit. Oh. My ex-wife, she's Mexican, and she said they celebrated Christmas on the 24th also.
Yeah, I don't know what, because here they actually, technically it's tomorrow, but they'll do it again because, they love holidays here, boy. They have more holidays here than anybody else I've ever seen. These people love holidays.
Man, when you look at you live amongst them and they are so happy and contented with the way they live and
Oh yeah.
what little they have. Why do we have to have so fucking much and want more, and we're still not happy?
It's because of the way we are in America. It's our system in America, Barry, that has us the way we are. We're inundated. You can't hear me?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
You hear me?
I can hear you. You can't hear me?
I don't know. I can't hear you.
All right, can you hear me now? What about now? I can hear you just fine. Your headphones might be dying, Beck.
Yes. No, I got like 75%. Oh, I hear you now. I hear you now.
What about now? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Larry, our system in the U.S. is all about debt. But when you poor, you don't have no money, there ain't no debt. You ain't got no money. You can't go buy everything. So you content. Like friends that I have, of course they want stuff. They see stuff. They see me with stuff, and they're like, "Oh, I like to do that.
Yeah.
Or I wish I could buy that, or I wish I could go to wherever." But they've learned to accept where they are in life.
Mm-hmm.
Like with us, we like, you know, you get the income tax check, I'm gonna go buy a ragged ass car, even though I should take this money and save it. I'm gonna go buy a ragged ass car that may last me 2 months.
Or you gotta have to continue sinking money into it.
Until they repo it. If I don't pay it off, I go put $2,000 down on a $3,000 car, and 5 years of payments. So it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, come on, for real. Really, man.
But when you're young, Barry, because I've done it. Like I can't get mad at people for stuff I've done. So, you know, like we was talking about those wheels last week, them guys in Texas with them damn whatever that shit is sticking out.
Yeah.
You know, I was young. I had a Nissan Sentra with them wide ass truck tires on 13-inch. I was, man.
That damn Sentra, man. That damn Sentra.
88 4-speed Nissan Sentra, Barry. That was a hard car. Man, that car, boy, I put that car through hell.
Yep.
And it still lasted. I don't know how. I mean, they built that bad boy to last back then. Not like now. All these cars are digital, man. My last car, that Beamer, anything that happened, damn light come on. Tell your ass something wrong with it.
Yep.
Anything. And every time the light came on, $500. I don't care what it was, $500.
What I liked about the Beamers too is like they would tell you the temperature of your wheels, your tires.
Everything. Brake, there ain't nothing that car don't tell you.
Yeah. That's a feature I used to love.
Hey, your back tire low, like early in the morning, you know, when it's cool, your tires go down a little bit.
Pressure,
And then the car will say, "Oh, your back tire's low." Then you drive around a little bit, it warm back up, the pressure go back up, the monitor go away. What's it called, the ETC or the MTC, something like that.
TPMS.
TPMF. Yeah, TPM. Tire pressure monitor.
Yeah, tire pressure monitor system. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, that Beamer was hell, Barry. I don't know why you didn't get another one.
Nah.
Especially the new one.
Mine when that tire, when I got the razor in it and I put the spare on there, it didn't even register.
No, because it doesn't have a sensor for that.
It don't have a sensor.
It doesn't have a sensor for that.
So it stayed on. The orange light stayed on there, and it just registered as 0.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't have a sensor for that.
And they didn't reset when I got my tires rotated. They didn't reset the sensor, so it was showing that the front tire was out at 0, which was the rear. So they had my system all screwed up.
You can go in your computer and reset it yourself.
I don't know how they got the module, and I just let them do it when I get my tires rotated.
Yeah. Shoot, I bought the
The
dongle.
module.
Yeah, I bought the dongle.
Yes.
You can take out a 1 year subscription for like $50, and everything that the dealership charge you for, like folding mirrors and all that stuff, I turned all that shit on my Beamer. Everything I dimmed the tail lights, and I brightened the angel eyes.
Yeah. See, Barry. I'll go through the manual, but I'm not a mechanic type of dude. You know, I'll just let somebody, you know, before I screw it up. Like I just changed my tail lights out because it's an LED, it's one module.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's not the reverse light, you got to change the whole module out. But both of them actually went out. The first one I paid $45 for the labor plus the light. The light was like $800 and something in the store, but I went on Amazon and got it for about like $100 and something. So then the second one went out, and I actually did it myself. It took a little longer, but it definitely wasn't worth $45. So YouTube is a hell of a tool. I'll say that.
Oh yeah. And what Barry's talking about, man, that's worth the money to buy that little machine.
Yeah.
Change all your stuff. Because bro, you'll spend $3,000-$4,000 for something they just put a bunch of little codes in.
Yeah.
Because when I went to update my map, Barry, I don't know if you ever did this on your car. You can update your map. They send you this little. It looks like this. All it is just a little memory thing. You stick it in your car.
Yeah, you plug it in.
And it gives you the most updated map. The dealer wanted $300 for that. The dealer wanted $300, dude, to update the map.
eBay, brother.
I found a place online. It was $45. They sent it right out. Boop, plugged it in. Took about 30 minutes.
Yep.
I got
and you're not getting any codes, especially, you know, like for the Beamers and stuff. If you change a damn bulb and the car reads that it's not the original stock bulb, you'll get a damn code. You get a damn code.
Same for the battery, Barry. If the battery you put in does not have the right amps, oh no.
Yep.
Hell no. You got to take this shit back.
you gotta program your battery, because the car registered the battery as being dead. You put in a new one, you gotta program it, and a lot of people don't know that.
Hey, and have you ever took the battery out, Barry? If you ever take the battery, what Beamer did you have?
A 5 Series.
Okay, it might have been the same. Like on my 7 Series, it was in the rear on the left side.
In the left side, and the wheel, down in the wheel well, rear wheel well type of thing, down inside.
Hey, right, and then you got to take that off, get inside, and it's bolted down like a motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't moving. Let me tell y'all something. BMWs don't bullshit when they put them cars together.
Yeah.
Because that battery was in there. It had a nice little sophisticated thing you got to take off, and then it had an air hose. There's a little small air hose
to drain the
battery.
acid. Yeah,
in the battery, and you got to put all that shit back, because if it ain't
all
back,
that back,
the car knows, bro. A little hose, that hose ain't back.
All that shit back. Put all that shit. Just make sure if you're doing shit on your own, make sure you have like a pen and paper, because the way you is exactly the way you have to put it back in.
Barry, I videotape myself taking it off. That's the way I put it back. I would videotape because did you ever change the filters, all the air filters in your car?
I changed the cabin air filter and the air filter in the hood.
Bruh, that is such a pain in the ass to change out those filters. You got to take that whole cover off. That front piece is just a cover.
Yeah.
Okay, you take that shit off. Then you got to unscrew a bunch of shit just to get to these 2 filters. It's just 2 little regular filters. That shit got to come out. The hardest ones to me, Barry, is the ones in the cabinet. Because you got to pull all that shit from
that shit up from up under.
So was it was it worth your sanity, or was it worth not paying extra bucks to get it done at like a Jiffy Lube or something like that? Or
I ain't gonna let Jiffy Lube touch nothing. Even if I had a damn bicycle, I ain't letting Jiffy Lube touch it.
I just threw Jiffy Lube out there because it's well known, but you know what I mean.
Listen.
You can't take that to no Jiffy Lube. My car ain't never been no Jiffy Lube. No, you can't. No, you don't take
the dealer.
Dealer,
So what do you
Oh, hell
you'd
no.
have been more stressed out with the dealer's price on fixing it versus you fixing it yourself?
Oh no,
if you
I fix
like
that
to
shit
work,
myself.
if you like to work on vehicles,
That's
then
what I'm
it's
saying.
nothing, you know.
Right.
No,
But
I'll do it myself.
Jiffy Lube will tell
No.
you, we can't touch your car because
Yeah.
It's European.
yeah, we can't touch your car.
No,
It's
no,
gonna
it's
void your
because of the oil.
warranty.
No. It's because of the oil and because there's a lot of stuff on the BMW they don't have.
They don't have
Like if I need power,
in the engine.
if I need power steering fluid, they won't have the mineral oil I need to go in my
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
The brakes, the fluid for the brakes, they won't have that. They have stuff for American cars, conventional cars.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They may have some stuff for a vet, or they may have something for a Mustang, a high performance Mustang.
Or
But European
Cadillac.
cars, yeah, Cadillac, but European cars,
Yeah,
nah, man,
yeah.
Jiffy Lube.
Yeah.
You pull up in Jiffy Lube, they gonna look at your ass like.
That was the first thing that came to mind. Something else is common. I was just using it to say, okay, is it worth?
I understand.
And that's low end.
understand.
Like,
Yeah.
is it worth? You know, you gotta take all like the way you was explaining it, Doc. As far as you gotta take this, like, and I know it's frustrating unless you know, because even looking at YouTube when I was changing the light out, it was a little clamp that had the wire stuck in there, and the dust kept. You know, I had my glasses on. It kept sprinkling in my face, and I was frustrated. I was ready to rip that shit up. But I just had to turn it and pull it down. But instead of looking at the YouTube video, I'm trying to jump ahead, you know, and it just got frustrated at the end of the day. But I mean, I completed the mission, but I was like, maybe I should just went ahead and paid another $45 to get that light done. But I say,
go ahead, Wally.
no, I saved $45, but I also, you know, my stress level went up to here because the shit kept getting in my eyes.
And I don't know, Markel, I don't know if you know the charge pipe. I changed out the charge pipe in mine by myself. And that you gotta move a whole lot of shit to change out the charge pipe. Because the charge pipe that comes with the BMW is plastic, and after a while, because BMWs they run hot, after a while it'll crack. So I got an aluminum one and changed that out. It ran better too.
You got the M series, yeah.
There you go. Damn, they went up on the price. Man, this price went way up. That's $144 now for the latest map.
Is that the GPS? What are they?
The update. Yeah, that's 2324. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the update your map to the latest map.
Is it like Harman or you know what's those different companies, different GPS companies? You remember they got the watch and all that stuff. You know when a original GPS
Garmin.
out,
Garmin.
Yeah, Garmin. Yeah. Who is BMW sponsored by?
I think that's their own technology. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Beamer's own thing. No, Barry, I changed out. I made the mistake one time, Barry, and called myself, I'm going to do my own change of spark plugs. No. Bruh, I got all the way to the last two. Oh, motherfucker. You got to have a special wrench to get them last two out. You ain't got that special wrench, you're going to fuck up them plugs. You're going to make that shit even worse. When I got to them last two, Barry, I said, no, the dealer going to have to do this.
That's what I'm saying. The car is phenomenal, but when it's time for that maintenance, man, you're going to have to pay that top dollar.
Oh, you know what they call it, Markel? When you replace your battery, they call it registering the battery. You got to register the battery.
Hey, bruh, it's worth the car. When the car is running, oh, bruh, you don't hear no cabin noise. You ain't got nothing. That car rides just, man, like you on pillows. You can hit all kind of potholes. It don't matter.
It just glides. It just glides.
It don't matter.
I'm just starting out with, you know, just routine maintenance. Even that bill is like shit. You know,
but you gotta pay to play.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. I understand where you're coming from. Holy shit.
Hopefully that helps you out, T-Mix. But it's called Beamer Tech. That used to be about $40 to $50. Damn, they're $140. But I bet the dealership probably $800 for
real.
change it up to update it. It's
Well,
either
yeah,
$800 or $1,000.
they're going to update it. They're not going to sell you the component to update it yourself. They're going to update it for you and tell you it's
No,
like a
that's how
grand.
they keep. That's how they keep making the money.
Yeah,
That's how they get you though, Barry. You pull up in your Beamer, you know, you got a 3-4-year-old Beamer. They put you in a
trying to
brand new one.
Yeah, they trying
They'll
to
put you in a
new one.
brand new one. Okay, go ahead and take this one.
yeah.
We'll
While
call
we
you
work
when
on
it's
yours
ready.
because it's going to take a little while.
Yeah,
And
take
That
this as
shit
a
didn't take
loan.
but 30 minutes.
With
It didn't
with,
take but
with
30 minutes.
BMW,
They gonna give you 3 days.
Lexus,
They
Cadillac,
gonna give
any
you.
high-end vehicle,
They gonna give you a week.
any high-end vehicle, once you take your vehicle in for
Yep.
whatever service,
Yep.
they giving you a comparable vehicle. They ain't putting you in nothing less.
Nope. And
No.
they gonna give you
Eh?
the newer that year version, and
Yeah.
you gonna see it. You gonna see the difference in the bells and whistles.
Yeah.
And you be like,
You,
oh
you're like,
man,
yeah, my
let's
car
do this.
my car is 1 year old and it doesn't have this because they put more shit in it the next model year.
Yeah. even like with Caddy, they went to the dual screens on the EVs, like the whole. It's like a whole panoramic screen.
Yeah,
like,
across the
so
dashboard,
sleek.
right
Yeah,
across.
so
Yeah.
sleek, so sleek. It had me right there. I was like, holy shit! Like the tech that they put into this stuff, man. It's the
Yeah.
tech, man. It's the tech.
Yeah.
It's like it's so futuristic. Like it
Them-
had me like I'm gonna go for it. Even though it got
No.
$100-something grand price tag on it, but again, like I said, I'm all about my wants at this point. I don't need it, but I mean, if I want it, I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, but
Barry,
this
I
year,
mean, I'm not.
this year
Wally,
I have
I've been
2
there.
years, 2 years free oil change.
Yeah, Wally, I've been there with that $100,000 car payment, bro. Let me tell you,
Right.
when you get through paying that 1,800 or 1,823 and change every goddamn month, plus the car insurance on top of it, I'm paying just as much for the car I am for the mortgage. I said, nah, I ain't doing
Yeah.
that shit again.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't doing this again.
I'm just talking BS. Listen.
Now
My
we
truck
understand, man.
My truck is a 2016. It's been paid for since 2019. I'm
Ain't nothing
riding
wrong
to
with
the
that.
wheels. I'm riding to the wheels fall off. And you already heard. I'm planning on it in the future, to blow this hot dog stand anyway. So, yeah, I get the itchy finger. I like how new stuff look, but I'm too disciplined to pull the trigger on it because that means I'm gonna have to commit myself and stay here longer. So, nah, I'm good.
Don't take your car in, your vehicle, whatever vehicle you're having for an oil change and go stargazing at the new year model, incoming model.
Listen. Listen, this will be the second year the new body style is out. Because GM they change every 5 years. I like them, but I like mine. I'm used to mine now, and I got the digital running boards, everything that the new stuff got. I mean, the new ones got, with the exception of certain things, the body style and stuff like that. I got everything. Everything works perfectly fine. I just put a new trans in it, like I'm good. I'm good. Like I said,
Bro, the number one
catch
thing,
my eye, but go ahead.
bro, the number one thing you got is no payment. That's the key. No payment.
No payment.
Right.
And-
Debt free
and-
on that.
We were talking earlier on before you came on with all the electronics in the vehicles now.
Yeah.
Like I had I can't remember, but I had a Mercedes E320 or something. So one night coming home from work, I hit a friggin' dead deer in the road, and it took the damn back bumper off because I rolled over it and it hooked, and all the lights on the damn dashboard went off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Digital nightmare.
I had to everything had to be replaced, the sensors and everything. That cost like $8,000.
Yeah.
$8,000.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I've been riding with USAA since like I got into the military in like 2001, and they've been good. I even got this year I got back a check because of my good no claims.
Look, man, USA went through the roof with me. Like my monthly payment is like $200 and something. Now, mind you, I haven't had any accidents within the past 5 years. It
For
hiked up.
2016?
Yes. So it hiked up first last year, like an additional $60 or $70, and then it's
Yeah,
up
that's
again
all
this year.
across the board. Across board, all insurance companies
So I
are
called
doing
them,
that
yeah,
now,
right,
regardless of what you have.
because I was ready to get rid of them, but I started getting quotes from other ones, and it was just as high. And they like, okay, because Texas, they're getting all these uninsured drivers and all these
Yeah,
EVs on the road and stuff like that. So in order to be protected, because a lot of stuff is going on,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is why your
bro.
policy increased. So I'm paying like
Let me-
$200
yeah,
and something a month just for my truck.
yeah,
Bruh,
Markel.
let
That's
me
what
tell
you're
you
gonna be
something.
facing too.
And I don't even drive it. I drive it maybe not even more than half of the month. And I'm going ahead like groceries and stuff like that. I don't really go nowhere unless I'm going on a trip or something like that. But that I'm paying $200 something to keep the shit parked in the handicap spot at my apartment complex for the most part.
Yeah, because
Bruh, you got to be
you
out of
have
your
full,
mind these days.
you got full coverage on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it.
That's
For people
mandatory
with
in Texas. That's
people,
mandatory.
people with older vehicles with not so much technology in it, they're
Right.
paying
This still.
for the newer vehicles now because across the board, all insurance company raise their premiums on vehicles and stuff, no matter what.
That's
You know,
ridiculous though. Like I'm like, I'm in a 40 plus, I'm in a 45 plus echelon, and I'm paying more than I did when I was 18.
Wally, I think I pay more. I pay less than you with combos with all my properties and everything under one umbrella.
So yeah, I'm not even talking about renter's insurance and nothing. I'm just talking about my vehicle insurance.
I'm telling you, with when I added this one onto the insurance on Monday, because I picked
Yeah.
this up on Monday,
Mm-hmm.
it just went up by a few dollars
But
because I got combo. I got combo.
you're in Washington. I'm in Texas. Like I said, I got vehicle renters. So I have all of that. But again, like I said, this past two policies, it has increased tremendously.
Everybody.
And what they tell me is because of what I just said, as far as the unlicensed drivers, the electronic vehicles. So
Yeah.
it's
You're paying for
across
these
the board.
cats. Yeah,
Yeah.
you pay across the board.
I'm no longer paying for me. I'm paying for these illegal,
All of us. not just the illegals, man. It's people who buying cars and don't have, like, I got a friend, she has a daughter, doesn't have a license, but she has 2 fucking vehicles.
Oh, hell no. How that work?
Can you go buy a vehicle with no license and insurance, man?
I had to get uninsured motorist insurance. Basically, what that's doing is if I get into an accident with somebody that don't have insurance, it covers me, even if I'm not at fault, and then I'll be able to, claim or whatever it might be. But that's how it seems.
Then your insurance gonna go up.
Yeah, but it's for uninsured and insured. So this is what you had. This is mandatory that you get this in Texas.
But
So basically,
that's how they're getting you now, because before, comprehensive insurance used to cover all of that.
that's why I want to go abroad. I don't need no vehicle. I got Uber and I can walk.
I don't have one. I got a driver.
And a
Hey,
driver,
Wallet.
exactly. And a
Wallet.
driver, exactly. Yes.
This is where you talk about looking over the city right here. This is San Felice.
Yeah.
Where you're looking down at the city.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a picture. I have a picture on my profile, I think on social media. Well, I'm over there on the backdrop. Yeah. Yeah. It's a restaurant up there where you can. Well, am I thinking about Cartagena? No, I think it's Medi. But
Yeah,
that's a
restaurant. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a restaurant right here.
Yeah, that's a good place. Yep. That's it. Okay, you didn't spin it. You ain't 3. Okay. All
Hey,
right,
Markel,
okay.
didn't you make a video up there one time?
Yeah, this is it right here.
Okay.
I was showing
No, I
them
was just
that.
saying that's a good place for New Year's.
Yeah, you go up there and watch all the fireworks from everybody that's shooting fireworks. You
Yeah.
way above everything. That way,
Oh, I
that shit
know-
ain't burning your ass.
I know it's on a. Well, that's right. Never mind. You don't take the metro, but I know it's a train
Hell
and go
no.
across the water that'll take you up on the cable cars. It goes to the same spot. I just got dug into the culture, man.
Dude, did you see
Uh,
that? Did you see that picture Markel put up with the Christmas shoppers out on the street?
I
No,
did not.
sir.
I did not.
You put it up when this week, this past week here, Markel?
Yeah, that was on El Centro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I know all about El Centro.
I keep my
That
ass at home.
looked like roaches on some cheese out there, bro. That shit look wild.
Are we talking about by the exit though, or underneath the train via?
No, just
on
out
the main
on
drag?
no, on the main drag where you got both of those stores. You got stores on all sides. Just
Right.
stuff out there, bro.
Right.
That shit looked like, man.
Oh,
I'm
the
like,
main
no way in
drag.
hell.
You know,
Yeah,
like
no
when
way
you
in
raise
hell.
a damn fire ant's nest.
Yeah. Hey, well, you already know
Man,
the drill, Markel. You know, be careful around this time because you know everything go up because of the holidays. You know, as far as the crime rate and stuff like that. But you already know the drill.
Another thing, too, people. When you go to the gas station or even to the ATM, grab and knock that damn keypad and stuff because they got me.
Yeah,
They almost got me 2 weeks ago. USAA called me about $1,000 charge on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm like, no, I'm not
what?
on Facebook. Yeah,
Marketplace.
earlier on in the day, I pumped gas at the gas station, so I think that's where that's the only place I use the card. So I think that's where, because that gas station doesn't have the touch where you just touch the card or use Apple Pay.
So if they don't have that, go inside. Cause if you gotta put your card inside, no, because they put these fake readers on there that's getting your information, and that's when you get these erroneous charges.
Check it out. Yeah, check it out too, Wally. It could be the friggin' gas station attendant that did that too.
Well,
so they could have one inside. They could have a skimmer inside too.
No, I use my phone. I use my phone for everything, so I don't even have to use my card. I just go through my phone. I go through my wallet or my Apple Pay on my phone, so I don't even have to use my plastic.
That's it right there, Wally.
Yo, that's that shit right there.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Like roaches.
Yeah. And it's a couple streets like that. You know, they got the electronics part of the little hustle. They got the clothes. Like, yeah.
Wally, I've only driven through there, and I've only been in that mall in the El Centro. I've never been on anywhere else on there. Nothing. That ain't a hangout for me, dog.
You drove through there when it wasn't looking like that?
No.
So I ventured all down there, like deep, like where it looked like what's the Book of Eli? You know how the streets looked at like bad, all tore up, all blew up. Have y'all seen the movie with Denzel Washington, The Book of Eli?
Book of Eli,
yeah. So all under the train V, I was like deep in there, like where they got the good fresh fish, but it's in the hood. Like when you're in the taxi, you gotta roll the windows up. They ain't no having the windows down because they'll snatch whatever out of it. So yeah,
no, I had my my windows down, but I had my little bitty camera. You can't even see it in my hand.
No, they advise just to roll the windows up, just period. Like I don't film. I'm not but just the young ladies was like, no, you need to roll your windows up because I normally sit because they don't have AC in them little yellow taxis. So
they got it. No, Wally, they got it. They don't want to spend the gas for it. They got it. They don't turn it on for the gas. But this is El Centro.
Yeah.
And I got my little camera, but you can't even see it though. Ain't no way in hell I'm getting out over there. That ain't no hangout for me, dog. The only reason we went here is because my friend was working and we went to lunch. And I promised her I was taking her to lunch. She was at work. And we went to that mall that's over here. But getting out and walking through here, ain't no way in hell. No way.
That's That's a lot of activity going on around here. A whole lot.
Yeah, we coming up on that bus stop, that area right there, where all those people at. Oh fuck that.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, look at them buses. I ain't getting on that shit. No, I'm good. I'll come back to the States if I gotta ride them goddamn
Shit,
buses. I
that
promise
the
you that.
type of buses. That the type of buses I used to roll in as a
What?
kid from school,
What?
man.
Well, no, the only time I got on that bus is to go from Medellin to Guadalajara.
You took a
How long
bus.
is
See,
that
you and
ride?
Big Moose, boy. You and Big Moose is
It was
ventures.
about
I ain't getting on that shit.
2.5 hours, I think. About 2.5
What?
hours. Yeah, yeah. So I had to go to San Antonio. From San Antonio, I think I had to catch another bus. But I caught the Tranvia to San Antonio from where I was at in Bomino. And
They
then
just walking across the street like they don't care, man.
yeah.
Fuck. They're
It's
not
so
even
This shit
looking at.
overcrowded.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
It's so overcrowded.
Bro,
Yeah. This is
little
normal life
Beirut.
for them.
Man, this little Beirut.
This
This
look,
mall
yeah,
right here. I
yep.
went in that mall right there.
That's what
This
I.
little
That's
Beirut.
okay.
Bro.
That's an even better way. I said the book of Elo, but yeah, Beirut. Yep. This is a Beirut, mini Beirut.
That they need to
And
have
it's
some
they
New York
they
City
full of
cops up in
scam.
there just writing out jaywalking tickets.
They full of
Bruh.
scammers and hustlers. No, they around. The cops around.
This is a light day. This ain't nothing like it normally is. This is a light day.
Or around 5 or 8 in the morning when it's time to go into work. And man,
Look, they got a payphone. I ain't seen a payphone so goddamn long.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2023.
Nah, dog.
I love this.
Yeah, that was
country,
that was last year.
How much?
Look
How much
at-
does a phone
look at that
call cost on a payphone there?
I didn't try. I never tried it, but I'm sure it's not gonna be that many pesos.
Oh no, no. The one no.
Everybody got a cell
live
phone.
person- No. They got a live person, Barry, that has 2 cell phones on the string with a thing that you can pay for by the minute. I forgot how many pesos it is, but they got a person that walks around down there. He got a sign on with 2 cell phones, and you can pay to make a phone call.
Mm.
I've never seen that before. That
Hey,
was new.
have you seen the gentleman on the tightrope with the machetes, juggling the machetes,
Oh, yeah.
walking across the street during the
I
stop
got one of them
sign?
on video,
I
got
do
one
too.
on video.
I do too.
bruh. At traffic light,
He walks the
They got that timing down. They got that timing down, Barry. Before that light, when that light turns red, he takes his rope and he ties it to the other side. He takes out either his machete or his soccer ball or whatever he juggling.
fire. Yeah.
Get on that rope on one leg, do his little juggle, get down, take the rope down, and before the light turn green, he got his hand out for collection.
Yeah, for donations.
Do
Yeah.
all that. He do all that.
How long does the light stay red?
At least a
A
minute.
minute and a half.
45 seconds, minute, and he does all, bruh. There was a guy that used to do the Circus Olay trick. He took a curtain in a tree, rolled himself up the tree in the curtain, come back down before the light changes, come out. Hey, let me get
These
something for
guys
that.
are so creative, man. Like that rocked my mom. That rocked my mind. Like, get the tightrope up, get on the tightrope, juggling machetes, walk across the tightrope, get off the tightrope, take it down, out there in the street looking for donations. Like I like that was like.
Oh,
man.
I give them, bro. I usually
Yeah.
give them 10, whatever
Mama
the
change.
lowest denomination, whatever the
Yeah.
lowest 10 or 20 mil, whatever's the lowest one on me. Here you go, dog. You done went through all that shit.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Something you'll never see in the USA.
That's wild.
Bruh, you see some wild shit here. They got you know how they got those dummies? Like he in the middle and he got a bunch of dummies on a stick, and they'll all be moving at the same time and walking around and dancing. Man, they got all kinds of shit here.
But
Street performance, man.
Here's the kicker, Barry. When that light turn green, you better be out the fucking. Listen, there ain't no pedestrians are last. You better be out the way because they going.
That's
Oh
some New
no,
York shit.
Wally.
They're gone.
No,
You gotta
Wally.
be out
The
the way.
one, no, the one is the people who take candy or they take gum and they put it on your windshield. They'll put it on about 5 or 6 cars going down the line before the light turns, and then they'll go all the way back and then
Try to
come back.
collect it.
Sometimes they ain't quick enough because somebody will buy something, they ain't got no change. It fuck them up. It fuck up their timing.
Yeah.
Next thing they know, that
And
goddamn
the
candy
lost
gone.
candy gone.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
They got them candy gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they be mad at the motherfucker. I'm like, hey,
Instead of just
dog, you
doing
put it
one
on the
at a
windshield.
time, instead of doing one at a time, you trying to multitask, trying to time it down, and somebody try to give you some money and you ain't got to change, so now you don't know what to do. The light change, now you just standing there, all your candy gone.
Man.
Oh, that's
I
another
feel
one too,
bad
Wally.
for 'em.
That's another one too. Whenever you're in a taxi or you're in an Uber and you want to buy something from them, like they selling whatever, like a stick of gum, you want to buy some gum. Let the driver buy it. You don't buy it. Because if the driver buy it, it might be
They're
2
gonna give
pesos,
them
3
the
pesos.
local pay, the local price.
If you buy it, oh, it's 20 mil.
Yeah.
20 mil. Right off the rip, 20 mil. 20 mil. For some chitlins? No, dog.
Damn.
But see, that's the thing though. That's how we inflate the country because 20 mil is nothing to us. So
No, 20 mil is like
we're trying to do a nice service and we give it to
$5.
them. We give it to them. So that then now they know the next American or the foreigner or expat, whoever come by, 20 mil. Now either they got a chance of getting it or they're gonna get whatever they give to them at the end of the day. But they know if they can get 20 mil out of one, all right, this is the price. It's going for 20 mil. But let me try 25 mil. But if I only get 10, I'm still winning, because I should only be getting like a mil.
Hey, but like I said, Barry, I've learned, Wally and Barry, I've learned through the years, I don't say shit. If it ain't in a store that has a price for everybody, if it ain't in a mall or in a store, I don't say nothing. Matter of fact, they don't even let me say nothing. They'll come up to the window and see me. Oh, it's this and this. Erica will holler out, no, it ain't. It's only 2 mil. We're not giving you, get your ass out of here. We ain't giving you that.
Slick.
Let them deal with it. They know what it costs. They know what it costs. I'm not gonna sit up there. No. I'm good, dog. I'm good. Whatever it is, I'm good.
I still need to be proficient in my Spanish, whereas though even though I'm gonna let her handle it, but I still need to know what's going on and like, okay, I see you trying to do X, Y, Z, because now I'm gonna tell my friends this is what you up to, and you know what? Now you're gonna lose business out because you trying to scam me, and I know what's going on. You think I don't know what you're saying, but I know what you. So that's one thing I promised myself. I need to be more proficient because I had a lot of interactions when I was over there, and I didn't understand a lot of it. Like I get keywords, but most of the time it'll go through, my feet, my bonitas, mojeras, and I know they looked out for my best interest, but at the same time, you never do know unless you know exactly what's being said.
Yeah, now they know I know what's going on. They calm down a lot from what they used to, because I can tell you like this, right? Anybody that says there's no racism here, they out the goddamn mind.
Oh, yes,
they out of the goddamn mind.
Yes, it is.
They are out of their effing mind, Barry, because look,
racism
it's
is
not
all
like
over.
it is. It's not like it is here.
No.
It's not exclusive. It's not as upfront as it is here.
It's not as overt as it is in the States,
correct,
but it's
correct.
It's there.
It's
there because
especially
when they don't think you understand, or they're not paying attention, or forget you in the car, and there'll be some Afro-Colombians coming by. They'll say some snide remark about them. They got certain words that they call them that's like derogatory. Right. But if you don't know, because it's a Paisa thing, like you got to know Paisa. Like you've been here, you hear it enough times. Like, okay, what the hell does that mean? You ask them, what does that mean? And they really don't have an answer for you. They like, well, this is a Paisa thing. And like,
not even not just Afro-Colombian, Venezuelans too. Ooh,
oh yeah, they can't stand Venezuelans now.
Yeah.
The worst thing you can call The worst thing you can call a Paisa
Right,
is
so
a
it's a
Venezuelan.
Venezuelan.
You
Ooh,
that's
Damn.
the bruh,
you don't get a look.
bruh. If they could slap the shit out of you, they would. I'm telling you right now. You call a girl, you make a mistake and call that girl,
And
ask
you
her
be
if she's
like,
Venezuelan.
Lo siento, because we don't know.
Well, you
They-
can tell
that's
the well,
derogatory.
when you hear long enough, you know the difference. You can see the difference in their face. You know the difference between
Right.
a Venezuelan and a Colombian.
And the melatonin, so where
The
I was
hair,
at, yeah, and like you said, the structure
their
of
face, the features,
Yeah.
their features, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
You can
physical
tell the difference.
characteristics.
but definitely the melatonin and the melanin in their skin.
But if you want to
however,
fight
some-
there,
oh yeah.
hey, you want to get back at your girl? She did something. I call you some name. Call her Venezuelan. Shit.
Damn,
Call her Venezuelan.
is that bad?
Or be seen
Shit.
with one.
No, I got some Venezuelan friends that hang out with us. They're that's not a problem.
Wasn't your first housekeeper a Venezuelan?
Yeah,
that
Maria.
left?
Yeah.
No. I'm saying if she's mad at you.
Oh yeah.
If she's
Now,
mad
she
at you, if she's mad at you, because they don't trust at whatsoever, because it's competition at the end of the day.
Well, you know they-
Venezuelans are
over there.
becoming like Haitians or something.
No, it's
Hey,
just
you know they
competitive
open up-
amongst each other. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know they've opened up Venezuela and now they taking flights to Venezuela now. Avianca's flying there direct to what's it called? Caracas? What is
Caracas.
it called?
Caracas,
Is it
Venezuela?
Caracas?
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the capital.
They got flights now going to Caracas. They're trying to open it back up.
Oh, okay.
There ain't enough money for me to go to Venezuela. Fuck that.
I was told it's still dangerous. It's still dangerous from what I'm. I heard it's calmed down. It calmed down a level, but it's still it's not safe. It's not.
Hell no.
It wouldn't be a vacation for individuals like ourselves. It's more
Well,
of
we still have a warning.
being a point. Yeah. Well,
We
got
still have a warning
Where you at? We got
not to
where
enter.
you at.
Yeah, but not to enter. We can't even, we're not even supposed to enter Venezuela, let alone just a warning. Like here, it's a level 3. When it gets to a level 4,
Yeah.
that's on you. Right now there's a warning.
And it was a level 4 when I was there. It was at level 4, so you
Right.
travel at your own discretion at the end of the day. But we highly advise that you don't visit this particular, country or whatnot. And that's the same thing there. Like it's a level 4, but it's highly
Okay, nice,
advised
but
because
nice to talk. Yeah, that's J Love. Yeah, you can hear the accents between. Yeah, but that's the
Yeah.
worst thing you can call a girl here, boy. Ooh-wee. Don't do that. Do not do that, Barry. You fuck around. You can call that girl Venezuela if you want to. She might try to do something to you.
It's something about Venezuela, their eyes, like almost towards like an Asian, not Asian, but like you will be able to tell just by the way their eyes are. In my opinion, they look a certain way, whereas though you can kind of depict on
Yeah, you can
versus
tell.
a Paisa and the Colombian. But however, it was crazy because I actually encountered with a pure white.
Trinidad and Tobago is having the same issue with Venezuelans because they're right across there.
Yeah, I haven't been to Trinidad in so long, dude. I'm thinking about going back.
They have
But
an
there ain't many
influx of
flights.
Venezuelans.
Carnival.
But I have
Is it safe? Or am I thinking about Trinidad?
Trinidad is safe.
One
No,
of them is not safe
It
right
has
now.
it has
Is
its issues just like every other
Tobago?
place here.
Is it Tobago? Like I mean, because I know
Yeah.
Carnival's
Tobago.
about to come up everywhere. So
Tobago
what I'm
is
saying. We need to
the
plan
bigger
around Carnival.
tourist attraction.
We need to plan around Carnival. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, Carnival is coming up.
Yeah,
They already started. They
February,
already
March
started
timeframe?
celebrating.
Whatever Caribbean country or South American country It's you
Yeah,
know,
'cause it
I
comes
think it's
through
like
here too. Yeah.
January through like March, I think. So that'll be perfect, you know.
I think Carnival is in February next year, so
In,
it's coming
in
up pretty
Trinidad,
soon.
in
Hmm.
Trinidad,
Well,
I'm sure
Yeah.
we can
hold
do
on
the
now, man.
research.
Hold on now. Y'all talking about now some of these guys y'all talking about taking may not be able to be around a whole lot of people. You don't know how these, you may be fine being around a crowd of people, but some of these other guys may not be.
I haven't been to that since I don't know. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I don't really deal with it anymore.
that's why you're the liaison. I mean, we all brothers, but
No,
I
I'm just
mean, like
I'm just
it,
saying, Wally, because what works for one may not work for somebody else. Somebody else get that bro and freak out when it's like, hey,
Yeah.
you
so
know what
we
I'm
just need
saying?
to establish who's potentially going to go, and then, like I said, I mean, because we keep talking about it, we need to just come up with a location and kind of hone in on that, or hone in on some locations and make it kind of cemented so that we going forward versus just talking about it. Because right now we
Oh yeah,
saying
I'm
this
ready.
country or that country or that
No,
country.
I'm ready.
I
I'm
told you
ready.
last week I'm good up to April at this point.
Trinidad and Tobago to meet up or for us to go down there as a group, it's too far. It's
Yeah,
too
Okay.
that's a
far.
long trip. That's a long
Yeah.
trip. I know.
You know?
I mean, where y'all? Because look, the idea was the Dominican Republic to meet there. Uh, unless y'all want to do like Puerto Rico or
I just in my opinion, I would like to go somewhere where as though we are, I guess we're not around certain types of people, whereas though we're there to have a good time and not be looked at as those certain type of people, because there are certain type of
Those
people
those
of
damn
our
noisy
complexion.
Americans.
Well, they got names for them, nicknames for them now and whatnot. Just somewhere that we can enjoy, where's the we're appreciated, I guess. You know what I mean? Not, a group of,
well, you gonna
men
get that,
of a
Wally, no matter
color.
where you go. You gonna get that no matter where you go, Wally. Look,
The farther you travel, the less
tell me a
it'll.
country. Tell me a country where you're not treated like that. Give me a country. Give me an example.
Um, I didn't feel that way when I don't feel that way once I leave the borders or the boundaries of the USA. I feel as though I have a fair chance when I'm abroad. Like I feel like I'm being treated with respect. What I'm saying is there are levels of respect. So when certain classes of people of our complexion go certain places, there a stigma comes about that we're all a certain type of way, you know. And the closer that we are to the United States, the more it's going to be. But again, I mean, we can go up like when you want to golden mile, so you kind of alleviate some of the P's and the R's. You know what I mean? Based off of level of income and things of that nature, so it kind of cancels them out. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but even in the
But
U.S.
but
though,
but but the money will talk. The money will talk. So disregard the money will talk.
no, I'm just want to say this though. But the money part, but then the U.S.
And
part, right?
and I
Okay.
experience or speak also, so they know that we're experienced. We have backgrounds in the military, so we know how to move overseas at the end of the day. So the experience will speak for itself. I'm just saying, not a location where as though um, it's overwhelmed with the P's and the R's, and now okay, we have to solidify who we are. But money makes the world go around. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think the DR will be fine, man.
Okay, yeah, I'm not knocking it. I'm fine with it. I've never been. I'm fine with it. But
Or
You
where
never
we
been to the
going?
DR?
or
No,
even Panama. Me neither. Or even
yeah,
Panama.
Panama
I've
Yeah,
is
been
you
all,
never
definitely
been
a
to the
word.
DR?
no, I've been all
Wow.
over the damn place except the DR.
I mean,
Been
you
to
ain't
Puerto
missing much,
Rico a
but
bunch of times.
you ain't missing much. But no, but even in the U.S. to a certain extent, I get what you're saying, Wally. To a certain extent, but for me, when I go to the U.S., it's all about where you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even some spots you wouldn't think you would get a level of respect, you do. Because they see you and they see what you do and they see what you got. They ain't gonna fuck with you. They know better. Like they'll sit there and go, okay, who is such and such, and they'll see, and then they'll see some more shit, and they'll go, oh yeah, okay, he must be a ball player or something. He must be yada yada. They don't fuck with you like that.
Well, seeing the U.S., and I don't mean to cut you off. For me personally, I don't really deal with the outside, unless I need to go out there as far as grocery shopping, necessities. But other than that, I'm inside my four walls, so I don't know what's going on with the politics and all that, because I'm in my peace, in my peaceful environment at the end of the day. So I don't even really worry about that unless I'm out there, and that's only because I choose to like go out or something like that. But other than that, nah, I don't care what's going on out there. As long as nobody don't cross this threshold, we okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I get what you're saying about different levels, because like the police over here, the only time I see the police, bro, is when they walk up and say, hey, how you doing? Do you need help going here? Or you need help going there? That's it. Other than the occasional pull you over to get ID, like they want to check the drivers to make sure they got insurance, paperwork, and all that stuff. Other than that, I never have any action with the police. None. Other than to say hello, how you doing, and that's it.
Where I was at, it was heavily populated with Venezuelans, so the police were around often trying to round stuff up. So I see them daily, like whether they're on on the little dirt bikes, or they coming through with their little truck or whatnot, because they was trying to collect them up, and I was, like I said, I was in Bomino, so
bro, you somewhere, bro. Yeah, you over there, bro. You didn't get shot. Shit.
It was definitely possible. It was definitely possible. Like I used to play basketball, like at this train. Like they definitely say, "Me and more peligroso." Like what are you like?
Yeah, it's very dangerous over there.
Right, and it's like for me, I've come from that type of background, so it wasn't where I was scared, because I could have easily, took that 10-minute drive across the bridge and moved over to Poblado or wherever, or anywhere else. But the first night, because I pulled up late, it was kind of sketchy on where my edificio was, as far as where the block was, it was kind of sketchy. But I was high up. I was on the 27th floor, so I kind of feel for it. And the next day, I just went outside to the corner and I stood out there, get my bearing around the surroundings. And it was, a lot of traffic moving, people walking to go get to the train and stuff like that. But once I was able to ground myself, and it wasn't the best surroundings, but I was like, okay, that fear went away. So
I'm gonna give you two things, Barry, to let you know you in a bad neighborhood. One, the streets are so goddamn small, even a motorcycle got to take time for one to go at a time. That's how small the fucking street is.
That's a trail.
Ain't nobody wearing helmets. You go to the barrio, motherfucker ain't got no helmet, you ain't got no casco, no helmet. Your ass in a rough ass place. You in a rough ass neighborhood.
Rough. That's a trail, man.
Listen. We were standing in front of my apartment complex, just out there shooting the SHIT. And my street is a heavy traffic street, right? How about the light was red. A moto came up and tried to snatch the girl bag off of the back of another moto, snatched her off the bike. The guy got up the front of it, tried to grab him, all in front of us. Like this robbery went on right in front of me. So they eventually got her stuff back, but she had a sore butt and all that, like right. And we was like, it happened right there in broad daylight. And we just was sitting outside just talking. Me and my friends was just sitting out there talking, and it happened right in front of us.
Yeah. So if they do that to the locals, just imagine when a gringo. Well, you see what they do to the damn gringos.
Well, it was based off upon location. I went off of my friend booking our Airbnbs. So I was in Bomino, he was in Boston, two of the toughest neighborhoods in that area. But
You're a brave man, bro.
he ended up moving. He moved out of Boston and into Medellin. I mean, over into Poblado, right there by Sweet George's Cafe, a little like a block or two up. And I stayed.
Oh, he was in Larelas. He was in Larelas.
No, the one that's in Poblado. The Larelas
Oh, the
one,
one
he don't own no
downtown.
more.
The one. Oh,
The one that's over there by
down- okay.
Poblado, off of Calle.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know,
I know what you're talking about.
right. So he stayed over there.
So Wally, you were there just for a short time and then you got stuck?
Yeah, it was supposed to be just for a 2-week vacation, and it turned into 9 months.
Damn.
Yeah.
But bro, ain't no way in hell I'll stay over there. I'm gonna go over there, Barry.
I could have got out of there.
This upcoming week, I'm gonna show you where he was. Okay, I'm gonna show you the area he was in, and let you see.
Kaj 48 is Edificio. What's the name of my darn hotel? I'll text it to you.
Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. But see, our backgrounds are different though, Wally. Our backgrounds, because I didn't grow up like that. I grew up in the South in a small town.
Right.
Went to the military, got out, graduated, and I've been living in middle class to like just under high class most of my adult life.
Correct.
So when people are talking to me about hoods and barrio, that shit is foreign to me. It's a foreign language to me because I'm not accustomed to that. That's just being real. I'm not accustomed to it. A lot of times when people are talking and they'll say certain words, I don't know what the fuck. You might as well be speaking a different language to me because I don't know what you're saying. And I found myself in a lot of situations like that, man. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know what the fuck you even saying now.
Well, that's the same here. But the thing was, so originally I was going to go to Thailand for retirement, Markel. But, you know, a gentleman that used to work for me, you know, he put me on to Colombia and he had sent me some clips and stuff, you know, because, you know, I had watched, you know, Narcos and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm not going there. But he sent me some videos, you know, and I kind of looked into it. And I was like, you know what? Okay, it's a lot more cheaper. It's a lot more closer than going to Thailand, you know, for my retirement party or extravaganza. So I looked into it. So I was like, all right. So he did the research on the Airbnbs and stuff like that. And I just seen, you know, I was on the 27th floor and I can oversee the city, you know, so I got it. So, like I said, I arrived late from the airport. The whole Uber thing wasn't working for me, you know, as far as going upstairs and all that. They were up there, but it just didn't make sense. So I called a taxi and he took me through the hood and he was showing me all the little spots. So I was like, no, just take me here. So, you know, I can check into the hotel. I mean, to the Airbnb. So once I got there, you know, like I said, the lights and all that stuff, it was cool. The next morning I go outside and like I said, it was real busy and stuff like that. And I was like, kind of, you know, got a little, you know, feel for the surroundings. I was like, oh, I'm in I'm in a barrio. I'm deep in the barrio. And once, you know, I had to go over to Poblado, you know, like I said, we had to go over the bridge and all that, you know, I was like, okay. But I got so comfortable with
who were you rolling with?
So again, it's the gentleman that used to, you know, when we was in the military together, I was his supervisor. So I was with him. And then we ended up meeting a couple more expats or Americans in the apartment complex. So we kind of formed a little clique or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, that's kind of, you know, who we roll with. Like I said, you know, we'll go out.
See that, Barry?
And things that
I see it.
It's tighter than that where he was.
Yeah,
see, Wally, man, hey, you different, dog. Because the first day he pulled up, man, you better turn this motherfucker around and get me up out of here.
Well, it was like 2 in
this,
the morning, so I couldn't really see. Like I said, I caught the red eye.
Right here is Robledo, right? This is that birthday party I went to in Robledo. This is the same type of barrio, bro. Yeah, now over here, they gotta know who you are. They gotta know who you are, Barry.
Yeah.
They gotta know who you are, dog. You can't just show up in a barrio like this and think everything gonna be all right. You don't know nobody? Oh, they gonna take your ass out. Real talk. They'll take you out quick.
Can't roll
So-
up on the block and chill with the homies.
So what I
But
did,
shit, first thing they gonna
what I-
answer, who the hell are you?
what I did is when I first got there, I gave my security guard, I gave him, you know, I gave him more than I intended to, but this is before I knew the actual currency. So immediately when he gave me my key to get up to my Airbnb, I tipped him probably it could have lasted the whole trip because I didn't take any pesos out, so I still was using American money. I think I took some out for the taxi, but I didn't have anything. But I gave him, you know, American currency initially. So he grew fond of me. So he told the daytime one, you know,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
guy
you gave
in
him
this
American
room is
currency.
cool, blah blah. So you know, it all trickled around to them, and then you know my maids and stuff like that. You know, I was like, you know, can you put, you know, because normally they're supposed to just clean the hallways and stuff like that. But they actually came in and cleaned my room, so I paid them. And so just
you're the Black Pablo Escobar.
Sure. But the word traveled around the barrio, so they didn't mess with me. You know what I mean?
Of
Originally,
course.
I was getting.
Come on, Wally. Of course,
like
will travel around the barrio because.
Bruh, you giving these people American money? They ain't gonna fuck
But that was
you think they gonna fuck up their hustle?
Do you think they're gonna keep that on the hush hush? They want everybody to partake in the spoils, man.
But now that I think about it, look,
their hustle. No.
Listen, when I used to get my groceries, like all my vegetables and stuff from my juicer, like those bags, I had 2 big bags just walking down the street. And now that I think back, hindsight 2020, I could have got bust upside my. Yeah, I visited Bejo. A friend of mine got a high rise out there.
Let me tell you this, Wally, real talk. If you take your ass back there now, they're gonna fuck you up.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
I went to the Central in Bejo. Where, in Bejo or Obama?
No. Where you work in Bomino, I guarantee they're gonna fuck you up. You go over there now. Go try that now. Go try it now. I'm giving you fair warning, Wally. Go try it now. They gonna
Times change, man. Times change.
They gonna fuck you up over there.
No, listen. When I was leaving, look, they like where I was near. They actually was like putting fire in the streets like this. This was like right around November of 2020. November 20. Like they was like I got locked in the barbershop. They had to pull the metal things down because they was rioting the streets and stuff like that. Like it was the park. Like they was shooting.
God was on your side, Wally. God was on your side.
Out there. It was
Wally, you had a few things going for you. One, you were giving them American money. 2, you was buying the hell out some weed, and you gave them a hustle. You gave them a way to eat. You gave them a way to eat when you were there. Go back now and try that again, because it's a whole different world now. Go back there now and try that again. No, dog, you ain't gonna last a week. Promise you won't last a week, Wally. I promise you.
Times were different then, man. We were under some pandemic.
Listen, I don't need to go back there. That's just where I was at. No, I will be the fuck up there where you at, Doc. Like, no, I'm just saying this is where I was at. I'm just saying this is where I was at then. Now I know but again, I was paying $300 a month, so I was like, man, you can't beat this. And I had all the amenities that I know. Listen, my homies was like, yo, why are you staying here? And I'm like, look, I'm all right, I'm cool. I mean, because they was paying, $600 to $800 a month, and I'm paying, and I'm like, I got everything I need over here. But no, you're right. I wouldn't do it again. I would ride through there, but I wouldn't. I don't have.
It's a lot. It's a lot more over here now, right? It ain't no 600 to 800.
Yeah.
600 to 800 barely get you in a studio over here.
It's inflation. Yeah, I was. Look, what I'm paying now here. Trust me, I know I can take it down at least 600 and still. What I'm left over with can have something nice versus what I'm paying for here.
God damn, Wally, boy, that was an adventure for your ass. Like, I've been in some places here, Wally, that I would tell people, don't take your ass over there unless you know somebody.
Right.
Because I've met, like Barry, real talk, I've met some of the guys that like real bangers, and they speak English. You wouldn't think it. Like they got tattoos all over their face and hands and shit. These motherfuckers look like they've been locked up all their life. But they intelligent as hell. They speak English.
Right.
They'll sit there and they'll talk to you, bro, and they'll say, "Hey, so you friends with da da da?" I was like, "Yeah." Say, "Okay, cool. I know who you are now, so you good." I'm like, "Okay, okay."
Any
cool.
of them deportees?
There's a few that you see sometimes that are deportees. Sometimes you
Yeah.
do. They get kicked out of the states for
Yeah.
whatever reason. You know, they never had papers. There's a
Well,
few
look,
that you see like that.
Their English is a little better.
Oh, their English is perfect.
Yeah.
They sound like they straight from the States.
If he would have never booked that darn Airbnb for me, I would have never experienced it. Like if he would have booked in Poblado or somewhere else, I would have never experienced that. So I do appreciate actually being there in the barrio and knowing the difference, you know, on like how, you know, it really is.
All right, Barry. Wally, let me show you this, bro. So this is in the Poblado area, right? This is Castle Cove, which is on Airbnb. Exact same thing. So say you want to do a long-term rental.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you want to be in Provenza. Just to give you an idea of what you're working with.
See, but it's too much going on around there too.
You're talking 1,800, 1,600, 1,900, 3,100, 2,000. In the Poblado area, it all depends on the apartment. You can find some 1 bedroom, 12, 13, 15. It all depends.
But again, for us, well, at least for me, and I'm sure.
I mean, if you're gonna be,
it's okay. I like that. Like that's not a deal breaker. Like, oh, that's cool. That's okay.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm not saying to discourage you. I'm just letting you know what it is. But like, if you're gonna be on this side of the Golden Mile, yeah, you're gonna be 15 and up. Depends on how many bedrooms. But if you go to like Manila, the hood side, oh yeah, you can find some over there 6, 5, 7, all day long over that way. That's where all the digital nomads are.
Right. No,
That's
I have options. I can stay over there. I can stay right next door to you. That's definitely, you know, in the price range. That's an option. So again, I said sign me up because he was doing all the research on everything. It was in close proximity and first time going. I didn't know, but I mean, once he moved over to Poblado and I seen the difference. Now. Definitely all the hills, like you said, you know, but you know, I that's where I seen all the Range Rovers and you know the niceties and all that stuff. Okay, versus going across that bridge over there,
man.
Once you cross that bridge and get on my side, and you make that right up that bridge, and you start seeing the poverty, you know, as far as, you know, everything that you normally talk about.
Even before then, Wally, Barry, when you cross that bridge and you look to the left, there's a river.
Mm-hmm.
There's all kind of homeless out there at that river. Going down the freeway. You see them all the way down the freeway. Homeless.
Even in the
every now and again. And every now and again,
in the median, the little skinny median, they laying out there. They laying out there. Like they literally can get, if somebody get a flat, they literally can be ran completely over. And they lay right.
No, they got a house. They had a house in the medium. They had built a little house. Medium, Barry. You know how the divider that splits the road? The middle.
Yeah.
There's a little house sitting right there.
Inhabited. On the median?
Yes. Real talk.
That's real.
When you come out of Poblado, Envigado, and you cross that bridge, shit, it's a whole different world. You just, it's like Vegas. You've been to Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get off the Vegas Strip, what that shit look like?
Garbage.
When you leave the Vegas Strip.
Day and night.
Garbage.
That's exactly what it is here. When you leave here and you go across that bridge, oh, you in a whole different world. It don't look nothing.
Hey, I noticed there's a lot of there's a lot of amputees over there where I was at on crutches and stuff like that. Like, and I heard a lot of it is from motor accidents. Like,
Yeah,
Hell
motorcycle snatch their leg off, man.
yeah, like on the crutches, like with the hands, like they don't even be having wheelchairs, and
You didn't
as he
see
said, they got hills and valleys and shit like that. Like they got to move around like that.
you didn't see some of that stuff Markel put out earlier in the year. Dude riding this motorcycle and hit a car and left his leg stuck on the car door and shit.
I normally kind of monitor what Markel sends because then it be graphics. And sometimes that kind of stirs my PTSD because I be seeing that shit.
Yeah,
like, oh,
it does mine too. But
and it be stuck in there. And I kind of monitor what I gotta read the title.
My therapist said I gotta work with it. I gotta get over it. So I'm trying.
Because it's something he said one time, and it scarred the shit out of me. Like it sat there for about a good week. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna stop opening these clips that he sent. He tell me I don't open it. That's why I don't open because I be scared to open this shit. I don't know what I'm opening.
All right, well, I ain't gonna send you nothing else like that, man.
No, because I know it's not censored. I know it's not. I know it's like I'm. It's not that serious, but I'll definitely be like, I have to sit back and say, let me look at what this damn title is before I open it, instead of just clicking it at this point.
Barry, this is just leaving Poblado, going across the bridge. This is the first thing you see. Homeless. This is right here. This is everything you see right off the bridge, all of them. And every now and again, there'll be a few Americans out there right along with them.
That's like damn Seattle.
All that right there, because there's a river on the other side. They go over there to take a bath or whatever the hell they doing. Yeah, but all them little houses like that.
You gotta imagine you in a country, in a foreign country, and if you're not, if you're not bilingual and you don't, your Espanol ain't up to par, man, that's got to be some scary stuff, man, because you can't talk to nobody. And I promise you, everybody around you is trying to scam you and see if they can get something from you. Man, that's gotta be tough, man.
But dude, that's the life you were living when you were there. You're not fluent in Spanish, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't addicted to I didn't have to resort to living under a bridge and kind of be kind of stuck in the rut. Whereas though I didn't have options like. I fully had enough to jump on a humanitarian flight or get out the country at any given time. So most of those individuals, they're probably addicted to something. So they kind of caught up in a mix.
Yeah,
because,
Mark Ray,
especially their veterans, like you get a check at least once a month, so. You can get yourself out of that situation. I know. I'm just saying. Cause no, he said I was out there like that. Like, nah, I wasn't out there in the streets like that, bro.
No, I mean in the streets, but not being able to speak the language fluently.
Well, I had a phone with Google Translate on it, and I got Babbel. So the more and more that I interacted with the culture and practiced it, I picked up on a whole lot more. And I'm at a point now where as though I'm going to learn the language via going to classes as y'all talked about earlier. I don't know if I can work it out with voc rehab or have to pay for it out of pocket, but I'm going to learn the language, because I'm ready to get back out here and travel. So I want to understand at this point now since I have the experience. Sorry, Doc, go ahead.
So let me answer this. He said, Mark Ray said, I know no Americans are living out there. LOL. Okay. There have been. And I don't know if Wally ever seen this. There are Americans who are out there with Venezuelans washing windows, right? Because they ain't got no money. See, y'all come here, the people who travel here, y'all just in Laureles, Envigado, and y'all see that and you don't see nothing else. But the people who live here, we see it all. Because when you travel this city, that shocked the shit out of me seeing a white dude out there begging and asking for change, washing windows with the Venezuelans. Because he ain't got no money. They got a homeless shelter here, last check, that had over 70 homeless Americans in it. And their homeless shelter. So to think that there ain't people from the United States in any of these countries that ain't homeless and living on the street, you tripping. You tripping hard. Even when I was in the DR, there was Americans in the street, living on the streets in the Dominican Republic. Y'all tripping. Y'all are straight tripping if you think no Americans are in these countries homeless. Y'all tripping.
And the same bridge that we're talking about to go where I was staying at, Barry, over in the hood.
Yeah.
If you go back in the opposite direction, going back to Poblado, this is where Markel is talking about. You're going back into Poblado. Once you get over the bridge, you're going into Poblado. You hit a traffic light, and this is where the Venezuelans and Americans are. They're coming out with the little squirt bottle and the little thing, and they're trying to wash the windows. It's real. It's real.
They homeless, dog. I don't know what y'all. They know what, man. Y'all. Shit. Where y'all been? In Mexico. They homeless. Right there in Tijuana, they homeless. Come on now. Y'all. Yeah, see, y'all tourists. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't see this. Y'all don't see this stuff as tourists. All y'all see is the same Americans walking around, laughing and joking. Shit, this motherfuckers out there addicted on drugs. This motherfuckers out there came here with a dream and lost everything and ain't got nothing in the street. In the streets.
So remember when he said that, you know, as far as myself coming from, you know, having the street smarts from that type of background, most of these individuals are coming out here and don't have that type of background, and they even get caught up, you know, with the women, you know, the night owls, you know, or, you know, drugs and stuff like that. And it becomes overwhelming, and they get succumbed to it, and they don't know how to dig themselves out, because now, okay, now you know you're getting stuff on consignment, so now you owe the dealer this on the first of the month,
bruh.
So you got to give all your money up, like, and they don't have the experience to dig themselves out at the end of the day. And once you cross that border, you live in the United States of America, you're on your own. You know, you're gonna have to figure it out. And
Barry, it's different here, dog. Like in the States, you know, you got somebody lend you some money, they'll charge you some high ass interest, right? You pay them the interest. That ain't how that shit work here, dog. Your ass is paying them motherfuckers that they tired of you paying them if you borrow money from them.
Right.
It ain't no, okay, I borrowed 300,000 pesos. Okay, here's your 300,000 pesos back, we square. No, we're not. You just getting started. You just getting started.
Damn.
I know two different girls, man, that borrowed
you paying a mortgage.
Bro, I know two different girls that borrowed the equivalent of $40. They probably end up paying that man back $1,000 because they had to pay until he was tired of taking money from them. There is no, I'm paying you. This is a different world, dog.
Yeah.
This is a whole different world.
This is different. You pay or it's probably gonna be you got one option. The other one.
It's a different world here, dude. Man, they kill people here. They kill people for $40.
You're gonna come up smelling. You're gonna get put in a box if you get caught up in that type of lifestyle. And forbid that it's a woman that you get, you know, involved with, you know, because especially if she's addicted and you don't know the language, she gonna set you like, man, she gonna have you spinning in circles, man, like a top, like a Ferris wheel. So it's dangerous.
Locked up again.
Screen locked up. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, you froze up. Yeah, you froze up, man.
It'll be back in a second. But look, all the stuff, I'm sure you guys have heard about all the stuff that's been happening here in Poblado. No, not just Poblado, but in Medellin in general. It should be common knowledge among everybody, right? Here's the situation with that. They have one thing in common, Barry. All of them, every last one of them that's been targeted here, all had one thing in common. And the problem is nobody wants to acknowledge that. Everybody wants to ignore it and pretend like the U.S. government is supposed to do something about it. What the hell the government supposed to do? First of all, our government is not going to even acknowledge that stuff goes on.
Yeah.
That's number one. they're not going to embarrass themselves by saying, "Oh yeah, we got to make Colombia's government protect people who are going down there for prostitution." That don't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. So when they say, "Oh, the government should do something," for what? It's not even legal in your own country, and you think they're supposed to come down and do what exactly? Protect who? Protect people that they don't even acknowledge?
Yeah. And you're just one person.
That's my whole thing with it. It's like on social media, when I'm looking at social media, you have these people who will go, "Well, you should boycott Colombia," as if that's gonna make a difference.
Yeah, what's
I
that going
think
to
that,
do?
bruh,
That ain't gonna do shit.
Urban and I had a conversation, and Urban said it perfectly. We give ourselves more value in these countries than we actually have. We
Mhm.
do. Because when you watching YouTube, and let's say there's 3, 4, 500 people watching your YouTube channel, and you all are talking about this, it makes it seem like there's a whole bunch of us in Medellin or a whole bunch of us in Cartagena. It's not. In the United States, what is Black Americans? 13%. How much 13% actually have a passport? 3%, 2%.
Probably.
Two.
And out of that 2%, how many of them are in Colombia? Out of that 2%. You understand what I'm saying? People
Yeah.
put so much
1%.
value on themselves that they think there's a lot of them. And in actuality, there's not. There's probably not even 2,000 of them traveling here. And they expect the US government to do what for them? If you notice,
Protect
the
them all the
embassy,
way.
bruh, if you notice, the embassy doesn't even acknowledge them when they die here. The embassy don't put out not a statement, not a damn thing. Your US government doesn't even acknowledge it. It's not on cable news. It's not anywhere. Why do you think that is? Because they're embarrassed about what Americans do here. Certain Americans. I'm not going to say all, certain. So if you in that world and you think the US government is supposed to go to the Colombian government and tell them what? Stop killing people who are coming there for prostitution? You in a fantasy world. You living in a fantasy. Because that's never going to happen.
Yeah.
Never.
They think when something happens to them, they can run to the embassy, or even if they get killed, that the embassy will send their bodies back home. It ain't
No.
gonna happen.
Well, let's just not limit it to us as Americans or us as Black Americans, because it's just not just us. So I mean, let's just say foreigners, period. You know, that's traveling for those type of situations. They're putting themselves in those type of positions, whereas though you're gonna suffer the consequences because you live in that type of lifestyle. You know, whether it
Right.
be whatever it might be. You know.
I understand that, but when you look at YouTube, it's mostly Americans putting up those videos and trying to encourage
Overhyping.
other Americans. So we're dealing with Americans.
Wally, look at it like this, okay? Look at it like this. If you came here and something happened to you and you were a businessman just here operating business, you were making a purchase and something happened to you, that would be an international incident.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're going to investigate it and see, why was he here? He was here making a purchase of a property. Something happened. They didn't mean for it to happen. Okay, now that is going to make world news.
Right.
But a guy coming here, and if you notice, it's all men, because women do the same thing. But if you notice, it's only the men. It's not the women. I've never seen a woman YouTuber get online and just try to promote this 24/7 the way men do. But if a guy comes here and he's coming here for that, but he expected to be protected, how? When you're around criminals. That doesn't even make sense. That makes no sense.
Not even the damn criminals are protected amongst criminals.
That don't even make sense.
No, but just like everything else, man, social media has definitely changed. Is a game changer in this realm when it comes to online services or whatever you want to call it, especially on what's going on in Medi, you know.
And it's not just Colombia, but
No,
it's because Colombia is the one that is the place that they mostly frequent and mostly make the videos of. But I'm sure it's happening in other countries. But for some
but
reason, Colombia is
but
the attraction.
right, and that's the thing. Regardless of what's going on there, you know, people are still intrigued to travel there at the end of the day, you know, for that particular type of lifestyle and go out there on a whim of, you know, I'm not going to be the one, and, you know, and may turn out, you know, you're
Okay.
playing Russian roulette at the end of the day. If you're going out
Okay.
there to
So
look for that.
so if it happens to him, Wally, then who's at fault? Because you can't blame your government. You can't blame the Colombian government if you already know this is what could happen to you.
Right.
Whose fault is it?
These are the possible consequences. It's on that individual. It's on that traveler at the end of the day. And knowing that, you know, this is a possibility and you're going to take the risk to go out there and do, you know, these type of activities anyway, and you're putting yourself at risk. You know, you like I said, you got a 50-50 chance of, you know, hitting the lottery or, you know, hitting the box.
But not only that, though, bro, you know what you're leaving your family? A burden. Because you
Right.
took your ass all the way over
Yep.
here, just like that guy that got burned up. Family couldn't get to him. They had to pay
Right.
the bill. They ain't got no money.
And they
That's
they
to
couldn't pay
me.
the tab.
To me, that's the part. I don't give a fuck what you do as a grown man. That's your business.
Right.
You come over here and die, motherfucker. That's you. But when you
But
turn
don't-
around and somebody simply says you shouldn't travel without health insurance, you shouldn't travel without life insurance, and people got a problem with that, that's stupidity to me. Because how you think they gonna get your dead ass back?
But see,
The U.S.
but
Embassy.
see us,
Shit.
us as U.S. individuals, we always take the path of least resistance. So
Not
in our
all of us.
minds, I'm not. No, definitely not us. But I'm just saying that the typical mind is going to think, well, I'm only going for X amount of time. I don't need X amount of insurance because I'm only going for X amount of time. Not expecting in X amount of time anything can happen.
No,
And now
right.
when the shit hit the fan, now you up shit's creek. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but some.
So instead of
if
spending
not-
the extra few dollars that's going to have you covered, or just in case something happens and you have to be medevaced out or X, Y, and Z, you just had to pay an extra $100, $200, $300, $400. But you say,
But they ain't got the money.
Ain't
that's-
nothing gonna happen.
that'll be the logical thing to
They ain't
do.
got the
but
money.
A lot of them go to these places with the thought that
A mindset
that's
of,
not going to happen to me. That's
yeah,
not
I'm
going to
just
happen
going
to me.
I'm going to party. I'm going to have a good
Yeah,
time. I'm good.
that's not going to
Yeah.
happen to me.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
but
It's
they
not
get-
about
they-
not having the money. It's just like it's not going to happen
They
to me.
go
So
with
I'm gonna
that.
be
They
able
go
to
with
save
that.
the
They go with
money.
that mentality. It's not going to happen.
They ain't got
to
the
me.
money, dog.
Plus, they think that hood life in the U.S. is like hood life in
Everywhere.
XYZ. No, sir. No, sir. No, them motherfuckers will cut you up and put
Yeah.
your body parts in different places.
Yeah, in a satchel, in a potato sack, and
You
leave your shit there for the authorities to pick up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they think it's treacherous here in the U.S., but
Anything can happen, bro.
No, what
shit,
kills me-
shit can
no.
happen to you walking out your door. What makes you think you're gonna go to a foreign country and nothing? Going into that type of environment, you're not going there like a regular tourist on vacation. You know, you're gonna to friggin' do a bunch of crap. Yeah, shit is bound to happen, man. If it misses you this time, it's not gonna miss you the next time, right? So
No, what's funny is, Barry, there are so many things that happen here that don't make the news that people don't hear about.
mhm.
And they think, oh, they just scoping and killing. No, it's cats that come here, go to bars and get their ass knocked out. They get
Yeah.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Because here, there ain't no such thing as one-on-one. You get into an argument with a local paisa, You think you going outside and it's just you and the Paisa. No,
Trash it up.
son. When you make it
Oh.
outside, there's at least 6 or 7 more Paisas out there waiting on your ass. No, it don't go
Yeah.
down like that here. This
And
is
they
not.
they might even
No.
know the person you having the altercation with, and they're jumping in to kick your ass because you ain't one of them.
Thank you. You from Trinidad, Barry. You know how this goes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know how this goes. No, man.
Fuck yeah.
No. But you know what? They grown men, and I ain't donating a goddamn dime to none of them. All this GoFundMe shit about help me get my relative and all that, because Wally, I get emails. They'll see a video I've done here. They'll send an email and say, hey, such and such is missing. Have you seen this person? And I'll send them something. I'll say, look, I'm sorry they're missing, but I'm not a detective. The best thing I can tell you to do is go to the embassy, show them a picture, and hope they put that picture out there. Because I'm not looking for nobody. They brought their ass here. You got to deal with it. You deal with it. I ain't dealing with it. Can't hear you, Wally. Can't hear you. I ain't doing no GoFundMe, Barry. That's out. I ain't doing that.
The embassy probably has a stack of shit this tall with so many people missing. You think they're gonna pay somebody to sort through these to see? Okay, well, we have this one, and let's get the DNA. No, fuck that. They're like, you know.
That's what I'm trying to say though, Barry. Because it's like, okay, why are they here? Because the U.S. always looks at why are they here. What were they doing here? What was the purpose of your trip?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the first thing they're gonna ask. What were they doing here? Once they found out what you're doing here, oh yeah, they done with you. They What do you think? They gonna have this big search party? Hey, no.
Hey, so my question was, do you think that they reach out to you just so you can put it out there on your platform?
On my platform, they need to take that shit to the authorities. Putting it on my platform ain't gonna do you no good.
No,
my platform is mainly Americans. It ain't Colombians.
Right. But you said people reach out to you to say if you've seen X, Y, and Z.
Correct.
You said reach out to the embassy. I'm just asking like to reach out to you. I'm just trying to figure out the why to reach out to you. And that's the only
because I'm here. Because,
right.
Dude, I've gotten at least 4 emails this past year where people will ask, "Look, I'm missing a relative. His name is such and such. This is his photo." And you need to go to the embassy. You need to go to the authorities. Mm-hmm. Telling me ain't gonna do you no good. Mm-hmm. No good.
Mm.
No, they made a decision. Wally, they're grown people who made a decision to come here and participate in that. They got to deal with it. It ain't me that got to deal with it.
Right. I'm not saying that you have to deal with it, but I'm just asking, like, on the strength of, just say that I was just somebody out of the blue, and I see that you are a light color like me, and I really don't understand the language or the information that I'm receiving from, whether it be from the embassy or whatever. I don't know anything, and I'm frustrated. I don't know what's going on with my family member. So I see that you happen to be in Medellin, Colombia. So I just reach out to you and say, hey, have you heard anything on the local news? Here's a picture of such and such. Can just me reaching out to you because I'm not making any progress with the embassy or the local.
Okay, but so right, the embassy is the authority.
And
I understand.
He can give the same answer that he just gave, but I'm just looking at it from a different standpoint.
Okay, I totally understand. The embassy is the relevant authority that you need to go to. If you're not getting any information or help from the embassy,
maybe they did that.
But how could you turn to a normal everyday civilian because they're an American living there to ask them if they saw this or if they saw that? No, you're gonna get you're gonna hit a brick wall.
I kind of just gave you a little different scenario, Barry. Like as far as like, hey, I see you have a platform where you have viewers. You're in Colombia. If you can just say the name or show the picture. But
he just said
going on.
He just said
that's all.
he puts out his stuff for Americans. He doesn't put it out for Colombians. You might have a few Colombians might watch his
Okay.
videos.
Okay, let me put it to you another way, Wally.
Sure.
I'm gonna put it to you as simple way as I can.
Sure.
Okay, one
It's your
thing that
choice
I
at
do
the
not.
end of the day. It's
No.
your choice.
I understand. But one thing I don't understand, Wally, is this: why is the color of my skin so important that people think that when they go somewhere and I look like them, I'm supposed to communicate with you just because we're black? Help me understand that. I've never seen you in my life. We could be living in the same city, but we live on different sides of the city. We never run in the same circles. But for whatever reason, when we see each other, we have this thing in our mind, well, I'm supposed to go talk to you. You're supposed to hang with me. You're supposed to look out for me. What? That's what I don't get. Y'all got to help me understand that. Maybe that's something where you grew up that you all do. But where I grew up, you got to take care of yourself first.
Correct.
So when somebody walks up to me, and it's going to be, and I'm not trying to stereotype, but when it's somebody that's hood, first words out of their mouth is in this, the conversation is over. We done. There ain't nothing else you can say to me. Once you say in, what's up, I'm out the door. The whole conversation is over at that point, because I know this is somebody I would never talk to in the United States of America. This is somebody I would never be around in the US. But I do not understand that mindset of you black, I'm black, we supposed to hang out. No, in the hell we not. We don't hang out now. We never hung out in the States. Why the fuck we want to hang out in a foreign country when we got nothing in common?
See, so for me, I'm going to school probably this young brother or whatever it might be and say, hey, look, the way you carrying yourself, you know, seeing X, Y, and Z.
Mr. B, what's up, brother?
You're setting the wrong precedence as a black man by, you know, being all loud and stuff like that. You're in a different country. You're supposed to be an ambassador of the United States, and you're setting an example. I'm gonna give him some game at the end of the day and say, hey, you might want to tone it down. Now, that don't mean I'm gonna hang out with you or nothing like that, but I'm not gonna just, you know, write you off one night because he just might be ignorant to the fact. He got a passport. He didn't get in no trouble, and he was able to travel. He don't know the ins and outs, and you know, just by me having that age and that experience, okay, look, you drawing attention to yourself. Look, why are you talking like this? You're not there, like, you know. Okay. Just give them some perspective is what I would do. Yeah. And leave them with something to think about. I'm not going to just leave them out there the ground. Go ahead.
What if he responded back to you like, "N, go fuck yourself."
Then I walk off.
Exactly.
And then I walk off.
Exactly.
Yeah. Then I walk off. Look, listen. Look, I got my point across. My intent was to give you some knowledge to help you out. If you're gonna say F me, then hey, okay. Then
yeah, but Wally, if that individual or whoever responded to you in that way, you didn't get your point across. Because they wouldn't have responded.
I said what, look, maybe they received it or they didn't, but I communicated to that individual. Then whether they received it or went in one way or the other, I felt like I got my point across on to try to guide them into the right in the right direction. Whether they appease to it or not, that's up to them. And if they gave me that reaction, then I'm gonna walk off.
I understand your point, Wally, but again, I didn't grow up like that, right? I'm not in that environment. Like when okay, here's another situation for you. Here's the scenario for you. You sitting in the mall. I'm not even saying. No, I understand.
It's our security. Why can't we help each other at the end of the day? You know.
But that's my thing.
Wally,
based on what?
Who's not to say that somebody didn't try that many times before?
You never know.
It has happened, Wally. It has happened. Come on.
What do you mean?
Bro, when I was in Mexico, hold on, Wally. When I was in Mexico, when I was in the DR. Every black person I met, hold up. Every black person I met, I called myself trying to help. Till I got burned so many times. Fuck them. I'm not fucking with none of them. Fuck them. I'm not fucking with none of them. You try that in the beginning because you trying to be nice to people who are not nice. Everybody's not the same. So when I see skin color, that shit don't mean nothing to me. When I see American, that shit don't mean nothing to me.
I didn't say give them anything. I never said anything monetarily.
I'm not saying give them anything.
Knowledge. I'm just saying knowledge. I never said give them anything monetarily or material.
I'm not talking about monetarily.
Conversation.
I'm not talking about Wally. I have been in the mall, Santa Fe Mall.
How do you get proof by
excuse me. There's been 3 young brothers that walked in. N-word, every other word. The girls that I'm sitting to, why are they talking like that? How come they so aggressive and talk like that? So I go over, I say, hey man, what's up? How you guys doing, man? Hey, you know, that's not something they're accustomed to hear. You don't mind, you know, kind of like tone it down. Hey, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck you supposed to be? No problem. My apologies for bothering you. So from this point forward, just cause they black, that don't mean shit. That attitude, okay? See, you want to approach it like I want to help every brother I see. But when you in the States, do you help every brother you see? You don't. So why would I do something in a foreign country that I don't do in America? I don't understand that logic. I don't understand that.
Well, now if I got the response that you just got, yeah, I'm gonna walk away at the end of the day.
That's what I just said, Wally.
I'm not debating that. I'm just saying, like, if it ever came across where as though I felt like I was being disrespected and I was just trying to help out, yeah, I'm gonna walk away from the situation. And however the cards fall for them, that's on them. But I'm saying if I can go into a situation and somebody does listen, like, you know, I'm gonna do that.
Good luck.
In the States, the reason you say in the States, so again, we've been in the military. I don't know if y'all spent time overseas, but when I was overseas, it was more of a camaraderie. You know, we would have barbecues, play spades, dominoes, because we were in a
you knew each other.
We were in a
You
culture.
knew each other.
We were in a culture outside of a culture of another country at the end of the day. So we had to bond.
Wally, you knew those people.
Yeah,
you served with those people.
Yeah.
You in the military. That's totally different. That's not like some random Joe Blow that just walks up out of nowhere. You ain't never seen a day in your life. And then you expected to do what? That's the thing I do not get, is that you just said it off the rip. I see somebody with this skin color, I'm supposed to do what? Walk up and talk to them?
No. I didn't say that. I said if somebody approached me, you know, in this and that, okay, all right, stop. Okay, then obviously you're ignorant, so I'm gonna have a conversation on how to correct that. But at the end of the day, it's just giving them knowledge. Now, whether they accept it based off of my experience on trying to say, hey, this is how you should move because how you're moving now is not good because you're putting a spotlight on yourself, it's up to them at the end of the day. That's all I'm giving them. I'm not, hey, I don't want your number. No. But, like, you don't approach people like that because this is how you do it from your hood when you was in the United States. We're in a different country now. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to, like, because if he approached me and he say, I'm not going to run away from him. I got to respond. I mean, what do you do in that position, Mark? You just walk away?
Yeah.
I don't even acknowledge it. I keep walking.
Yeah.
Whatever direction I'm walking in, I'm still going.
Keep it moving. Because
if that's how you're going to acknowledge me, they ain't going to get no better. I know that.
They showed you their straight up their level of intelligence.
They're ignorant.
Yeah.
Now, some people may
accept that. They can't travel, though. Like,
nobody said they couldn't travel. Nobody said that they couldn't travel. I never said somebody shouldn't travel. But what I'm saying is, it's not my job to try to help you simply because you black. And if you think people who travel who have felonies can't travel, they do. There's a ton of these guys that got felonies that are still traveling. They can still get a passport. It's up to the country. It's up to the country whether or not to let them in.
I don't look at it as a job, Markel, because you know it was one point in life when I was young, and I didn't have anybody to really put the knowledge inside my brain and whatnot. So I had to experience a whole lot of stuff. So knowing that and knowing how it created so much trauma for myself, when I see people that are ignorant, in these different countries. Now, I'm not saying, I know it goes on in my hood because, that's just a product of environment. But if I'm somewhere abroad and, and I'm picking up on something and like, just giving them hints on like, you probably shouldn't carry yourself like that. I mean, it's just it's knowledge that wasn't given to provided to me at the end of the day. So I just feel like it's my duty, you know, and you know, I'm gonna pick and choose. Like you said, some might not want to take it and be, you know, be disrespectful and not keep it moving, but at least I tried to attempt to say, hey, look, you know, I don't want to see you in no type of situation out here abroad or whatnot. So maybe you might, you know, want to change certain things. You listen, you don't, you suffer the consequences.
We're in a different era. You know, these youngsters now think that they're entitled. So you, as an old head,
Well, I'm just saying,
with a
I'm
let
talking
me finish.
abroad. I'm talking
Let me finish.
abroad. I'm talking abroad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. You are knowledgeable. You're wiser. You probably ran into a similar situation when you were younger, and someone stepped to you, an older person, and told you the same thing, and you acknowledge them and you thank them. These not some of these people here today in this era. They think that they're entitled. So who are you, man? Go screw yourself. You know, stuff like that. I totally understand what you're saying, man.
It was so the verbal is not going to bother me. But what I'm saying is, you know, if we abroad and you know, pretty much it's mano a mano. You ain't got X weapon or blah blah blah. So if it had to come to that, then it's that. But all I'm gonna do is speak my piece, or maybe I might see how you moving. I just mind my business and don't say anything. So I'm gonna judge the situation at the end of the day, and kind of level on how you gauging the situation and go from there. Like it's not just because the color of your skin, it's just how you carry yourself. And I don't want to see nothing happening to none of us at the end of the day. So it's not a job.
That's their choice.
I don't look at it as a job.
Yeah, that's
like,
that's
their choice.
That's totally on them.
Intervening or not intervening. It's their choice, but it might be their ignorance. Not ever being the country. I traveled there once before and didn't know the ins and outs.
Yeah, but Wally, that's an adult decision that they're making. I'm not, look, when you go to park areas or you go to anywhere and you pick up somebody you ain't never met, you take them back to your Airbnb, somebody random off the street, and it goes wrong. I'm supposed to feel bad for you? I'm supposed to open up my wallet and say, oh yeah, here's $2,000 to help get his ass back.
Oh, I know.
I'm supposed to do that.
No. See, that's what I said, Mark. I never. When it comes to the finances, I don't got nothing for you. I ain't got nothing but knowledge for you. I'm not gonna help you out with the like. I can give you links and stuff, but I'm not giving you none of my money. No.
All right. Another side of that too, and something similar happened with Markel in the DR. Now, these people, whoever it is, let's say a couple dudes or 3-4 guys carrying on in a certain way, and they're being eyeballed by the authorities or somebody, and you go up to them, and they misconstrue that you part of that group. Now they get taken down and they come for your ass, But you had nothing to do with them. You were just giving them a little word of advice. But
you mean the police?
Whoever, because they're carrying on in that manner for over a period of time that they drew some sort of authoritative eye on them. Somebody started watching them. People started complaining on them. Okay.
So here's what I would do. Me personally, what I would do is I would go talk to the police first and say, hey, here's my position. Let me go talk to these young, individuals, try to get them under a little control or whatnot so it doesn't escalate from that. But I'm going to go talk to the authorities first so that they know that I'm not with them. I'm not aparting with them. So we're not all grouped together. I'm going to go to the authorities first, me, to see if I can,
better man than me.
To tone it down. Or I'll just mind my business. That's my
there
option
you go.
at the end of the day.
I'm out of there.
I would mind my business from the jump.
Yeah, that's my option, and I'll wait. If I think it's like this is a sticky situation, and I'm just gonna
what up, Steve?
mind my business. It's gonna turn out the way it is,
dude.
So my safety comes first.
I feel what you're saying, Wally, and I tried that, bro. I'm telling you from what I've done from the years I have traveled, that I've been around us. I ain't talking about nobody else. I'm talking about us. And I've seen where you get conned. I've seen where you try to help and point them in a direction. They cut your ass out. So you know what? Fuck y'all. Do what y'all do. You come here, you get fucked up. Oh well, it is what it is. Because you know
Lead
what
the
it is
horse.
when you come here.
Hey,
Lead the
so
horse to the
listen,
water, but you can't make him drink it, right?
so listen, the guy that I told you that I used to supervise that I came there with, right? He kind of lowball conned me out of $1,000. He was supposed to be starting a business out over there. And I had came back to the United States. He had left Medellin for a couple months and went back and was supposed to start up this clothing line.
Mhm.
So, I had him send me a business plan and blah blah blah. But he had worked for me, so I kind of trusted him. So I sent him the initial startup, and then he had me on hook for the
What's up,
rest of it.
Jim?
But the thing that got me
What
was,
up? What up?
oh, you gotta go.
You in
Doc?
Georgia? No. No, I'm messing with Steel. You in Georgia?
No, I'm in Illinois.
Oh, you hadn't made it there yet.
Yeah, no. Get ready,
Oh,
head. Got to head to Memphis. Next stop, Memphis.
you going
Oh,
down?
goddamn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Salute.
yeah.
Happy
Uh,
holidays.
happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas, Kwanzaa.
Holidays.
And,
Either
Okay, Steel.
you waking up or you drunk.
oh no. I'm sober today. I had
You
to.
on the mask?
Yeah, no.
You slurring.
My little cousin had a show, so I went to see him perform. So
Okay.
And
yeah,
you're tired.
dog tired, boss.
Question for you, Steel. Okay, let's say you travel somewhere abroad, right? And you see two brothers acting kind of wild, whatever, right? Are you gonna go up to them and say something? Or are you gonna keep it moving?
I'm keeping it moving. You said we
Now,
overseas.
you said acting
Yeah.
wild. No, I'm gonna keep it moving. If they acting wild, like no, I'm gonna keep it moving. No,
You
I'm
should
trying
see.
to I'm trying to de-escalate it before it get the wild. Now, if it's already
Oh,
to that
no,
point, no, I'm minding my business. If it's
Okay,
got
but
something to
you
do
should
with
see 'em.
assault, if it's got something to do with
No.
I'm
No. I'm saying just loud, just loud. They walk in the malls, day one. Just as soon as they get out
Oh,
of the
just
cab,
on some
you
nigga
four
shit.
floors up.
No,
You 4 floors up, and you can hear them all the way down there. 4 floors up. You
well,
hear
yeah,
them. Everywhere
I'm
they
not.
go, you hear them.
I'm not associating with them. I don't want them.
No.
They even know me. Mm-mm.
I start sliding in
I
the
know your
opposite
bougie ass
direction.
would say that. I know your
Yeah.
bougie ass would say that.
I start sliding in
Hey,
the opposite direction. I put more
hey,
distance between me and them.
I'm not trying to go to jail overseas.
Oh hell no!
But what I
Hell
explain
no!
is if it was that type of party, then I would go to the police first or police and say, hey, listen,
Oh, you snitching, B?
huh? What you say?
I said you snitching. You going to the police?
I ain't getting involved. I ain't saying a word. I'm gonna act like I don't even. I got to go somewhere else. I ain't even looking their way. I've done that
Yeah.
here plenty of times. I've seen them come here, dude, walk in the mall, and it's like, okay, we need to go on over here. We need to go over there.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like,
Do
No
you
speak
think they
English.
know better, or do you
No
think
speak English.
they just associate it with the United States, like? Because
That's
I've
where they
been,
from,
huh?
bro. People act the way they do. The way you act don't change because you change locations.
I know
You can be
that. That's what I'm
overseas. You can be
saying. So
anywhere.
they ignorant. So, but you in a whole another country where you don't understand the language, you don't understand the
That's
culture.
all right. That's all right. When they get
But
behind them
Wally,
bars, they'll understand
they
that.
left the United States knowing that. They left the United States knowing that, man.
Hey,
Maybe
that when they
not, Barry. Maybe not. Like I said, you got motherfuckers.
They go into a different country, dude.
You know, listen.
hey when they get
Listen, if
that
you don't have nothing on your jacket, you could get you a passport, a ticket. You might have to save
No.
up,
No,
a couple months.
Wally, they go into a
of money.
different country, a different culture, everything, dude. What do you mean they might not know that? Come on, man.
hey when they get that fish head soup, they're gonna realize it just got real.
I can't believe y'all disagreeing with me. Like,
No,
Young
no,
men
no.
are
We're not
ignorant.
disagreeing with you, man. We
Young men
haven't.
are ignorant. They get online, they see these little social media sites, they see some tail and see some beaches and some beautiful women, and that's all they see. They don't see nothing else but that.
Because that is what is being shown to them on social media. Because they edit out the bad shit and showing them, oh,
What up?
this is what you're gonna be getting into when you come here. Come on down, man. Right?
Those type of videos ain't out there like that, where the realism is out there. So what I'm saying,
You can't
we're
put it on
having
YouTube.
we're having boots
You
on the
can't put that
ground
on
though, and
social media.
I see something that's, if I look at the scene and I'm sitting out there, I see police watching X, Y, and Z because they out there in this and that, and I'm like, you know, like, and I can see a situation brewing up that's about to come on. I'm not gonna say, you know what, I'm packing my shit up and I'm getting out of Dodge. I'm gonna get on the roof and get my binoculars and watch these coons get locked up.
Hey,
Exactly.
Why you got everybody?
Exactly.
okay. Last year, a few times,
Exactly.
Markel put out
Why it gotta
some
be
videos
cool, man?
with
Yeah,
dudes,
gonna call them
with dudes
coon.
going over there
They
when they
use that
when they
word.
got their tax and their stimulus
Last
checks,
time I
and they go
checked, coons is
flashing,
associated with ignorance.
flashing.
I'm sorry, Barry. My bad. You
They go
talk.
flashing, and then they go up in
So
the
fuck
hotel
them
and
up.
get robbed in the damn hotel. You
That's
know.
ignorance too. That's ignorance too. I can't do nothing about that part. Yeah,
So
I'm moving. Like, that's on you. You wanna flash and be all flashy?
it's the
You get
same.
what you
It's the same
deserve.
thing. It's the same thing.
It's
It's the
not the
same
same thing
thing.
because you talking about criminal activity. What I'm trying to do is prevent these rebels
That
from.
wasn't criminal activity.
No, that wasn't criminal activity.
They
It
got
wasn't
You
robbed.
criminal
said
They
activity.
put their stuff
you said that was there in
online and they got robbed. Right?
Bruh.
The,
That
the
was two
goons,
dudes.
the goons got them. But what we talking about is Black Americans out in public saying, being loud, being ignorant, where the
It's
police
the
is
same
looking at
thing,
them.
but they just
When
had
I
money.
say, hey,
They
listen, let
just
me go
had some
talk to
money,
him
but
for a
it's the
minute.
same mentality.
Now, if I went to the extent of saying, let me go talk to him for a minute, and I say, hey, y'all need to look, the 12, they looking at y'all need to chill out, calm it down, and they be like, F you, and I'm like, okay, and I'm gonna back off and I'm gonna walk off, and it's on them.
I'm
But at
not
least I
saying
tried.
nothing. I'm not saying nothing.
Shame.
yeah,
Jack
When they
shit.
get their
my
ass knocked out and robbed, they'll learn. They'll know
yeah,
next time.
right. Like I said,
I'm not
hey,
saying nothing.
we ain't in America, Jack. We in a whole different. Hey, we might not even have a sofa agreement. You know, so you
You're a
stuck
different
there.
type of cat, Wally.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So let me ask y'all this: if y'all think it
Boy,
was another race or another ethnicity in the same position, you think they had the same viewpoints that we all have, even though it's indifferent? Only being on my part that I look at stuff a little different. You think they
Again,
wouldn't
but
try
bro,
to protect their own, or they would just leave them out there to dry? I'm
hey,
just
we're in
asking.
hey, different rules. Like, man, when in Rome, do as the Romans.
Okay.
Like, man, in America, you know, and back home, like here, I probably would say something to them. You know, I was like, hey, yo, no. But you know, overseas, no, mm-mm.
I'm
Because
just
hey,
saying.
because they
I'm
gonna
just
want, hey, they
I'm
ain't gonna
just
want to
saying
hear none of
abroad.
that. They gonna lump
I'm
us all together, and I don't even
Mm-hmm.
know these dudes.
Exactly.
I'm just saying abroad. You got two foreigners. I'm not even gonna put no race or ethnicity on it. Outside of the non-black American, and then you got somebody else of their same background and whatnot that's standing there. Do you think they're gonna do the same thing, walk away and just let their own race, their own ethnicity just continue to be ignorant, or you don't think they would step in and say something to protect them, or you think they're just gonna walk off and leave them out, to hang to dry?
Hey, when last have you seen a black person, more than two black persons get killed in public? I'm just
want away
saying.
from that.
Hey,
I want away from that. I want
when
away
you
from
see
that.
no, I'm just saying when you see when you see some shit go down in public, you know, when we see people running, we all run. We
Yeah,
ain't
you're
trying to
right.
look back and see what's going on. And the person that look back, the one's gonna get
Listen,
messed up next.
you in a whole nother phase. Still.
No, I'm just saying
Congratulations
that. I
to
mean, they
congratulations to your Steelers too, man. They like I
yeah,
said
hey,
last week. They lost some money, and then they lost some money again because they won this week.
yeah, that was saying my heart was with Pittsburgh, but my money was with on the Bengals.
Cincy,
Oh
right?
my God,
Yeah.
you bet against your Bengals? You bet against your
No,
Bengals?
I'm
Okay,
just saying. Oh no, I didn't know.
okay. Wally, I'm gonna try to put this again. Okay, in the states, honestly, in the states, with most situations, bro, I don't get involved because I
Right,
don't want somebody to put me involved in somebody else's bullshit. I ain't
right,
got nothing to do with
right.
that. I'm gonna go my way, deal with my own world, and especially when I'm abroad. You stuck on skin color. You think, oh, it's a black man. I gotta walk over here and tell this black man something. I ain't telling that motherfucker nothing. I'm gonna read about his ass in the paper the next day. I'm not telling him a goddamn thing.
Hey,
Nothing.
Hey,
Markel,
hopefully
I'm
it
a
don't make
chameleon.
international.
I'm
It
I'm
don't make an
I'm a
international
chameleon.
incident.
I'm a chameleon, Markel. Doc, I'm a chameleon because just the way you just put it right now, I can feel the same way, and not even like you said, I can read about them. Like it for me. It fluctuates. It's like hills and valleys because I got a good heart. You know what I mean? But I cannot give a fuck, and my life is still gonna go on.
No, I'm
Bruh,
just
you still
overseas
look at it,
now.
bruh, you looking at it like it's something personal you gotta handle. Like you
No,
personally
no, no, no,
gotta
no, 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 no,
that's the
no,
way you're treating it. No,
An
no,
Wally,
no,
that's
no,
the
overseer.
way
no,
you're
no,
treating
no.
it.
An overseer.
Wally, you're treating it that way because you're basing it on skin color. You
No,
see two brothers. No, you. This is your words. You see two brothers in the street doing something crazy. You gonna walk over to them. Well, first of all, you going abroad. You should have manners anyway. You should know where you going. You should know that the rules in America don't apply in
Does
the
not
country that you're
apply.
going to.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing to do with each other. You act a damn fool in this country, as you know, you get in an argument, they'll lock your ass up for just an argument. The rules are different here. This
That's
is
what I'm
not
saying.
America.
Abroad, overseas, nah, they on their own, player. Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm not trying to go to jail
This ain't America.
overseas. I don't even
Why,
like fish heads.
why don't they
You know
try
how
stuff
fucked up?
like that in Saudi Arabia and Dubai
Oh
and these
shit.
places?
There shit.
Hey,
Why don't they? Why don't they?
No. Bruh, Barry. See, people who come here don't understand the system. When you get inside the system here, and they'll tell you the people who had to get lawyers. You know how much money they had to pay a lawyer to get them out of a fine? They
hey,
were better off paying the fine. The
case
fine
in,
might have been $500. They didn't gave the
case,
lawyer $2,000
say
because
case
they
in
don't speak
point,
Spanish.
case in point, that young lady that was acting all
Yep.
ghetto in
Yeah,
Dubai
all stupid.
about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, arguing with the dang rental car people, rental
Yeah.
place people. Hey, I think did she come home yet, or she's still over there?
I don't know.
no, she
I
back
don't
in
know.
Houston.
No, but she was over there for at least 2-3 months because she want to think she thinking she back in the States and
Yeah. They
thinking you
done
could
with
just
her ass.
yeah, and she was just talking crazy to the people. She wasn't. Yeah, you can get away with that in America, but you ain't getting away with that over there. Oh
No.
no.
No. They ain't putting up with
So
that shit.
Wally, you would have intervened in that and told her, hey man, slow down. So when the police come there, oh, these two together. Okay, you come on with us too.
Yeah,
And you ain't
they
had nothing
gon'
to do with it.
yeah,
Yeah.
they gonna lump you
Nothing.
together. That's what I'm saying. I want them lumping me with them. I'm
No,
cool.
and that's what I said to y'all. I when still talking about I'm a rap. No, I'm gonna go to the police first because I understand the language and
I
I'm gonna
was
say, hey, listen,
no, I was just
let me
messing with you.
can I don't care. Look,
You said
let me,
you don't talk
can
to the
y'all
police.
can y'all give me the opportunity to go talk to them to try to calm the situation down? If they say no, I'm gonna step back. But if they say, see, I keep going, Bennett, go ahead,
No.
and if I get over there and say, hey, look, man, the cops ready to lock y'all up because of X, Y, and Z. Y'all need to tone it down a little bit or whatnot. Now it's up to them to say, appreciate it, OG, or they can say, fuck you, with the N word and all that. And I'm like, all right.
What if? All right.
And then
What if
I
the
tell the
cops?
police, then I tell the police, yeah, I'm done. And
What
I'm
if?
done.
What if? Okay. What if
I think
the cops?
I think the situation depends on what they're doing. Yeah, I can see that. But
Yeah,
me
if it's not
personally,
so if it's no violence and nothing like if I could de-escalate it before it gets to them getting locked up or getting detained, and the cops understand, like, all right, go ahead, I'm gonna give you a shot to go at it. Now here's the option. Hey, listen, y'all, y'all being loud, outlandish. You might want to chill, or y'all gonna get locked up, y'all gonna get detained, y'all going to Columbia
Wally,
prison.
so
And
you
they
got
be
that
like,
means to. I'm thinking you probably understand the language better than that because I don't understand the language, so I could be
correct,
saying
yeah.
something totally off.
correct. That's what I'm saying.
So
With
yeah,
my experience, and with my presence, knowing that I'm known in this particular area, these individuals are doing this. And you know what? Let's take the skin color out of it, because I would do it for any American at the end of the day when I'm abroad. Because that's
Say
just
that again.
I would do it for any American, despite
Okay.
skin color.
Okay.
Is what I'm
When
saying.
you walking off with
Because,
them explosives on, I'm gonna be
huh?
waving at you, Wally. Okay, Wally. When they put them explosives on you, I'm gonna say, okay, Wally.
But,
Hopefully it works out for you.
no, but it's gonna be clear. It's gonna be clear that I'm not involved in the situation. It's just like, can I get an opportunity to talk to these individuals to have them calm down, to nullify it? Then it's up to the individual to say, okay, all right, OG, all right, I'm gonna chill, and
But
the
Wally,
situation's diffused. But if
Wally,
you're like F you, OG,
Wally,
then I'm like, all right,
Wally. First of all,
sure.
why do you again? I don't understand why you feel you need to intervene in something.
I
why they don't
don't
want
feel
to
that
see
way.
people go
I
to
don't.
jail?
I don't feel
Shit,
that way.
I ain't got nothing to do with them. Ain't got
Wally,
nothing to do with me.
But I
Wally.
don't
So,
feel. I
okay.
don't feel like
Ain't got
that. I'm
nothing to do
just
with
gonna
me.
walk. I don't feel like that though. I don't feel like ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't
All
feel
right.
like
I
that.
feel like it. I'm
But
gonna tell
Wally,
you straight up. If you all out there knocking the hell out of each other, the police, like I'm about to lock these fools up. Go ahead, dog.
Wally,
Now,
You get
if
my
you're talking
chance and
about
if
take
you
what
assault,
these
if you're
approach,
talking
fools
about
is.
assault, I kept it. I'm talking about as far as just
What up, Howard?
arguing.
Hey,
Now, if it comes to
hey,
physical, yeah, I
cook,
don't want nothing to do with that. No, I don't. I don't have
but
nothing to do with
Wally, let's
hey,
say,
what's up,
okay,
Steve?
let's say the authorities intervene and you say you're gonna talk to them to give you a shot at talking to these people, and the authorities can't understand what the hell you saying, and they say take this fool with them too. You know, all of them going down to lockdown.
No, then
What are you gonna do?
I'll be
He's
able
a
to
24-hour
understand verbally.
lockdown.
If they're telling me like get out the way or whatever, then I'm gonna move. I can understand verbal, and I can understand the language. If they're telling me get out the way, fool, then I'm gonna move.
Wally, they ain't gonna tell you get out of the way. They're gonna say turn around and put them damn bracelets on you
Why?
Where they
because
Barry say, hey, Barry say,
they
what do? Shoe program, brother.
they
What?
misunderstood. They can't understand what you saying, and they're thinking that you might be associated to these people because of your skin color.
How I can speak the language barrier is what I'm saying to you. I said I will go to the police first and say, hey, can I try to diffuse the situation? If they say no, get out the way, then I'm gonna move. They're not
I
gonna
still
say,
understand
oh
why.
no, you one of them, you a threat.
No, I still don't understand why you ain't even involve yourself in that shit. That's what gets me. It's like, no, I ain't getting involved in that.
I can see where he's coming
It's
from.
my
Like
choice.
he want to see
It's my
them.
choice. I can turn the other cheek
I
to
can
people and
understand.
walking away from it and let bygones be bygones. It's
I
my
understand where you're
choice.
coming from, Wally. 'Cause like I say, you seeing them. You trying to stop them from going down the road because they don't know. They're ignorant to where they at.
Correct. And
You
it
trying to
don't matter the
save
skin
them from
color.
themselves.
It don't
I
matter the
got.
skin color. I just
Yeah,
used that at the beginning
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
of the
saying.
topic.
That's what I'm saying. Ignorant to
but
the
okay,
locale.
Right.
Y'all some
but
good Christian brothers.
Ken,
I'ma
listen to
heat
this. Listen
take
to
your
this,
ass
Ken.
to jail, motherfucker. You ain't got no business here acting a damn fool. Take your ass, take them heathens to jail.
But
That's what
listen
you
to
do.
this. Listen to this. When you purchase a ticket to travel to a foreign country, you are also telling them that you understand the culture and whatever goes on in that country, and you're gonna respect it. You can't go claim ignorance. You didn't know, right?
Hey,
They don't want to hear that.
Who are you explaining this to, Barry? I already know this. I know this. I like. Are you explaining to the
Okay,
to the
so
phantoms? You talking to the
So
goat.
You
why?
just expanded it
So
to the cast, to the
You talking
podcast.
to the goat,
so
huh?
why would you put yourself? Although okay, you admitting that they know that they're supposed to be respecting the people's country and their culture and everything, but you
Right.
still gonna step in to tell them, hey, they're looking at you and shit like that. They already know
I
they
didn't. I
already
did
know.
not. Listen, I never said I necessarily would step in. I just said that's my option. I could just walk by like y'all would and like take your black. I hope
Hey,
you take your black ass to jail and never come out. I hope they throw they lose the key on your
hey,
ass.
you remember that song by
That's my
CC
option.
Peterson? Keep on walking. I ain't
Keep on
talking to you.
going.
Bro,
Listen,
it's like
For me, if I can
Wally.
diffuse a situation whereas though I don't see an American having to be locked up
Man,
and go to Colombian prison,
shit.
I'm a try with my words. If it goes
what,
beyond that, then
hey,
I'm stepping up.
Howard, what's your take,
If it
Howard?
puts my safety or my freedom in jeopardy, I'm going to definitely step back.
What's your take on it, Howard? What you doing? You intervening or you gonna keep it pushing?
Or
No,
drinking some
no,
red stripe, man.
yeah. So I mean, I'm on lost. I came in like middle. I don't know what the conversation about. This is
Don't
funny.
even worry about it. Don't
Yep.
even worry
Okay.
about it. Drink
I
them
tell
red
you, like,
All right,
stripes.
you say you overseas,
Okay,
you abroad, and you see some Americans acting a donkey, or in public. You go try to, and the police about to get them. You go try to talk
oh
to the
yeah,
police because you know the language and see if you can diffuse it, or you go keep it pushing.
I'm gonna keep it pushing like I'm a local. I can't intervene. Why intervene in this shit? I don't do it now. I mean, I live overseas. That's what I'm saying. Me and Markel, we are we expats. I don't intervene in nothing with no type of American stuff, bro. Overseas, like real talk.
nothing, bro. Man,
Not,
you don't.
he said
First of all, you don't
nothing.
know, bro.
Yeah,
First of all, you don't know what these people have done, what they're into, what their backgrounds
yeah,
are. You don't know
yeah,
what
yeah.
they've done. So
Yep.
you gonna go get yourself involved in something, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay, this man, he was just watching little girls. Now you
Ain't
over
no
here
witness.
talking to him,
Yeah. Hey,
and
still,
you telling them what?
still,
No, I ain't gonna
still,
do that shit.
still, ain't no
That's
witness.
sad. That's sad.
I ain't sad. Hey, still,
We
nah,
automatically
still,
go to the
still.
negative. You don't even
I'm
give the
listening.
person the benefit of the doubt. It's automatically
No, it's
it's
not. It's not
negative.
negative. Why? It's not. It's my own business. Why? It's not negative still. So I ain't no
Sure,
witness.
you're right.
Hey,
You're right.
no, like,
You're right.
no.
He said, I ain't witnessing. I ain't testified. I ain't coming to court. I ain't doing none of that.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't doing none of that shit. Don't write my name down or report and nothing. Personal interest and witness, nothing.
Oh,
When the
Real, bro.
police come up, Timothy, I don't understand Spanish. I don't understand shit. Thank you. I'm going home. I don't get involved in nothing. I don't try to
You know what
prove
I'm
I can speak Spanish to nobody. I ain't
You know
trying
what
to
I'm saying?
diffuse a damn thing because first of all, why are you taking your ass abroad with problems? That's number one. You going overseas with problems. That don't even make sense. It's like
hey,
people on the plane. When somebody's on the plane acting a damn fool, what do? The passengers don't say shit. The police come and escort your ass right off.
hey,
I
can
don't give
come?
a fuck about no diffusing.
He said, can you come with me, please?
Take your ass right on off. Is the runway
Hey,
clear? Okay, everybody else get to take their ass on where they going because they mind their own fucking business.
Somebody go and stand up and say, he was talking to her too. He was talking to her too. Take his ass.
Yeah, y'all guilty by association.
And y'all see them videos I showed you, motherfuckers out there, they got his ass hemmed up. Next thing you know, his partner hemmed up too, beating the shit
Yeah,
out of him. So now, dog, I'm good.
Well,
yeah.
here's why I feel the way that I feel because I actually
crazy,
was
wild.
allowed in a situation like this when I was 16 years old and I was innocent. And I'm not
Where?
gonna go
Why?
through
Overseas or
lawsuit,
what?
this, that, and
Like
the
overseas?
third, though.
Why?
But
Was it overseas though? You know what?
I'm
Overseas
sorry.
a while?
No,
Or
I
was it
was in the
overseas?
United States of America.
It's different.
But I got
Mhm. You got what?
stereotyped and yeah, just by that. So
Yeah.
and I spoke the language and still just by associating with my color, the color of my skin, I experienced some stuff. So That's why I feel the way that I feel. I understand where y'all coming from, but that's just me. Like I said, if I can diffuse something by, through my voice and communication and say, hey, look, X, Y, and
Oh,
Z,
I
they
understand that
chill out,
wholeheartedly. I
and
got you.
they don't have to be involved with the authorities, then cool. But if they beyond that and they, F me, then I step back, but I wasn't afforded that opportunity when I went through what I went through. Nobody was there to, and I was ignorant. And I was guilty by association. So just going through my experiences, I don't want to see. I wouldn't want to see that on anybody else. Especially if they got a
Wally,
few.
Hey,
hey,
what 50
yeah, Wally,
say? I am not gang.
yeah, Wally, yeah. You talking about Wally talking about two. First of all, Wally, you was 16, so you was a minor. Like, we're talking about old expats who was like over
Age
50,
don't
60
matter,
years old.
Howie. Age don't matter. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah,
Age
it
don't
does
matter. It's
matter.
It don't
it's going
matter.
through the situation.
It does matter, though.
Going through
You
the
tripping.
situation. It's
Bro, 16
experiencing
and
the
50,
situation.
Wally,
Hey,
16 and
Wally.
56 is
Hey, Wally,
different.
we
Two
still
different,
love you,
two different
man.
ages.
We still love you.
Um,
Wally, calm down,
what you
brother.
mean, Barry?
Wally, 16 and 66 are two different ages, brother.
I'm sorry.
Okay? I said 16 and 60. Your story, if you said was 16 and you was in the States. So we're talking about grown ups, expats
Hey, he
who's
said his
60.
frontal lobe wasn't fully developed at 16.
No, we were talking about
Exactly.
We were talking about young individuals that was out
Oh,
there
okay.
being loud, and I was giving them some game on to calm down so they don't get in trouble with the
Oh, okay.
authorities overseas. They were young. They were younger than me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
It
okay,
was
okay.
nothing
okay. That
about
makes
nobody
sense.
being old.
Yeah, okay.
That makes
Yeah, no
sense.
saying. Yeah.
Hey, but the game is to be sold, not told. I'd have
Hey,
charged
man.
them a fee.
Look,
Okay,
man,
yeah.
bro.
Hey,
I'm Bennett.
Hey, y'all some good guys. I'll give it to y'all some good guys.
I ain't
I
no
used
good
to be
guy.
that way. I used
I'm
to be that way.
but you know, you
10 years
ain't a good
ago,
guy.
10 years ago,
You need to
bro, I used to try to help everybody that walked through that gate. Now, man, I'll turn my back
why
on
you
their ass as
say F
quick as I
them
got
now,
there to
huh?
see you. Fuck
Help,
them. Every last one. Fuck them.
help to me, Markel, is if I'm doing something
Fuck them.
monetary or giving them something to ship, but by just talking to them, giving them knowledge to give them a different perspective on how they looking at it versus how I'm looking at it, to give them something to gauge into, that's free to me.
Free
It's
game.
also free to walk the fuck. It's free to turn your back and walk away. Don't cost you
You're right.
goddamn time.
You're right.
No harm caused. No harm
You
caused.
say
Turn your
free
back and
game,
walk away.
free game.
Yeah.
You don't even know the color of my eyes because I didn't even look at your motherfucking ass. I kept it moving, kept it walking.
Hey, it's still
Hey.
that free game. It's facts, man. Like in that free game.
Hey, bro, we just see the world different, man. All I know is that when you abroad and you know you going to somebody else's country, you better know the rules where you going. You
I
better
tell
know
you,
the rules where you going.
like I said, and when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Hey, I'm keep it pushing because I don't know you. I don't like I say you don't know, and I don't want you to lump me in with whatever foolishness they doing.
And they
Because
speaking a whole different language.
yeah,
It is a whole different language.
I don't speak the language, so I don't want to misinterpret it and make the situation worse. Because I don't offended somebody or say cuss somebody out, and I'm thinking I'm trying to be helpful. I'm cool.
That's you,
Hey,
and I
cool.
said I do know the language, so that's
Yeah, no, that's
a big
what I'm saying
fact.
because I don't know the language, so
Big fact.
that's my reasoning for just minding my business.
So what I said to y'all is that I will protect my safety first by going to the police and saying, hey, listen, they probably don't understand the local language. Can I go talk to them to try to diffuse the situation? And the cops can say
You
no.
overseas snitching. I'm just
No,
They can say they can tell me no, and I'm gonna be like,
hey,
I
cool. Where
just
you at, man? You look like under the
okay,
damn bed.
and let it be,
hey,
But most,
I hear you.
or they might say you got to give me some money. You don't know. But then I'm still gonna step back. Like, no, I'm not doing all that. No, but if I can say,
How was it
yo,
like
You
you
talk.
that bikini
if I can
bottom?
say, yo, if I can say, yo, young, y'all need to chill. The cops on your ass. I'm gonna do that, and then it's up to them to say F you
Yeah, I got
or
it.
like art, or they be like, or they walk off.
He's outside right there.
I did my part, In my
Yeah, I
mind,
feel you.
I love this
I'm not
new
gonna
one,
go.
man.
I'm not gonna just walk and turn the other way and be like, ooh, them they going to jail.
They say Wally said you ain't gonna yell out World Star.
World star.
Hey man, you're
Wow.
much better than me because as soon as I hear that, I'm in the
It's
other
not even a
direction.
brother. It's just a person, man. Like I
I said
don't
you. I said you a good brother. You a good brother. Did you not hear that
Hey, why
part?
what's wrong with you? Wally, calm down, brother. Wally, calm
But I'm
down,
gonna
man.
tell you. But real talk,
Man, keep
Wally.
your hands on the hood and watch your
I
toes.
don't get involved. I don't get involved in anything here. I let it play out the way it's gonna play out. Whatever it is that they got going, they deal with it. I'm not getting involved in your domestic violence. You and your girl arguing, they gonna lock your ass up. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hey, Dan.
You
Hey,
Hey,
Dan.
I
you
don't
you
get
out there
involved with
acting cool.
domestics. Hey, I don't get
Yeah,
You
involved
out
with
there
Dan.
domestics in America, let alone overseas.
you outside drinking and you throwing bottles and cussing everybody out. Yo,
You feel bad?
you a
Dan, you
grown
feel?
man. You a grown man, Wally. When
What's
you
that,
leave
Coop?
the U.S. and you get that
Hey,
passport,
Dragon.
you should know the
Dragon.
rules where you going.
see.
So you gonna act a
Now,
monkey?
Markel,
Nope.
Doc,
You
you
gonna act a
going to the
damn fool when you
extreme.
get there?
You
That's
you
on
you
you.
going you going
There's
to the
a
extreme
Dragon
because no,
Fruit Spitfire.
I would not involve myself in that. If you talking about they
Hey,
throwing, but
relax.
no, hell no, I don't have nothing to say to you because you're beyond approach. So if
Wally,
it's going to that far where it can't be diffused, no, I'm like you. I'm hands off. I'm going in the opposite direction.
hey,
If you throwing
hey,
bottles and shit, you showing your ass.
hey,
Yeah,
still say Wally.
I don't want to. No, if I can't come to you and say, "Yo, chill," if you beyond that, beyond approach, then hey, look, it's on you.
Still, man. Hey, still. Hey,
Yeah,
still. Hey, you just like you snitch. Why say you snitch?
he's snitching overseas. I'm just,
Wally
I'm
said he
just,
going to the police.
he's just
I'm
going.
not even. I'm
I'm
not.
just,
The police is out there, is what I'm saying. They already on the scene. Like I'm not going.
Hey,
we don't
hey
talk
guys,
to
I got.
12. We don't talk to the police.
I
Like I
got.
said, Wally, you a good brother, man. You a good brother, Wally.
I'm just joking.
I,
I'm just trying to make light
I
of the
used to try to
situation,
be
you
a
know.
I got. Hey,
a Christian,
I'm
Wally. That
get
don't
holiday,
work.
bro.
Being a
All right,
Christian
Coop.
to these people don't work.
All
Peace.
right, cool.
I got get
Have
You
Merry
holiday,
can't be
man.
a
I get
Christmas,
Christian.
man.
holiday.
All right.
All right,
Merry
later,
All right,
house.
Christmas. Happy New Year, Coop.
Merry Christmas,
All
Happy
right,
New
Howard.
Year.
Yeah. Happy holidays.
Yeah.
Wally, you can't be a Christian overseas, dog. You gonna get burned. You gonna get burned more times than you help people. I promise you.
Shit, you can't even be a Christian in the U.S. What the fuck?
If I'm getting burned by words, then shit. That's all
You
I'm
gonna
getting
get
burned
burned,
by
dog.
is words. I'm not giving nothing to nobody. I'm not like no, just verbal. If that can't help, it's not gonna hurt me by me saying like I tried to help this person out and he still got locked up. He chose his own fate. I'm just saying, look, chill out. You may not get nothing. You may. That's up to you.
Hey, Trey, I'm
You being
gonna
loud. You
play
being
Akon while
belligerent.
he
They
going to
looking at
jail.
you, huh?
I'm gonna play Akon while he going to jail.
Locked up. Yep.
Won't let me out.
I promise you, I won't be part of that pack.
Uh, the
No,
Well, I
food is
know
there's a
garbage.
line drawn in the sand. Like I said, if it goes beyond, if you already caught up and you being ignorant, I ain't saying shit. But if I can get the opportunity to say, "Yo, young, chill, just chill out, stop saying X, Y, and Z, just sit down or leave the mall or just go back to something,"
Go
then
back
I'm
to your
cool.
room, man. Go back and try
Yeah,
this again.
something. That's it. But if
This
you
ain't what
can't
you
do
want,
that,
player.
if you
This
can't
ain't.
do that, and you want to keep on engaging with these cops, then I'm out. I'm not risking my freedom. I never do that.
I used to have to read
shit.
about you in the newspaper.
Yeah, but
It ain't the cops they got to worry about because if they engage with another Colombian, they got to worry about that. The cops is the least of their concerns.
Hey,
well
they might look. They might be. It
now
might
you
be
speaking
advantageous if they get to with the cops in versus the locals.
now
Cause
you
the
speaking a
videos you
different
be shitting to me, man, they be getting at you.
now you speaking a different language, dog. You speaking a different language. I ain't got shit to do with that. If you dealing with a local, I'm like, yo, I'm out. Like I ain't no.
Because in this country they don't play that shit.
I'm gone.
If you got If you got 2 or 3 locals telling
Yeah,
your
I'm
ass
going.
something and they about to get you,
I'm
your
going.
best bet, take your ass the other way.
Yeah,
Because here
Oh,
come the rest of the neighborhood. The
and
rest
what?
of the
I
Hey,
agree
you
with
neighborhood is
say
that.
coming.
I
what your
agree with
boy
that.
say? I am not gang gang.
I was talking about if the police yard was involved, but if we talking about local on foreigner, oh no, I'm going to other. I'm getting out to Dodge. I'm going
What do
home.
you say? I
I'm
might
getting out the
start helping
area
them.
because they gonna now they gonna lump you the fuck in now.
Hey, yeah, you about
Two
to get lumped
amigo,
up.
two amigo. No. Two amigo. Yep, they gonna start pouncing on you too.
And it's the whole neighborhood. It ain't 1 or 2. That's what these people think. They go, oh, it's
And
gonna be like 1-on-1. Ain't no
look,
goddamn 1-on-1.
listen,
He say ain't nobody
prices.
shooting the fade. Ain't nobody catching his fairway.
No, and prices is not this color. Prices is not this color. So
He say yeah, ain't no fair one.
no. Mm-mm.
The
Oh
whole
shit!
neighborhood coming, bro. Hey, what you think about that video I sent you today?
I
The
seen a
dude on that
With the,
motherfucker.
motorcycle.
oh man, he didn't feel a thing.
Listen, I seen a motherfucker. I seen a dude. The whole community picked him up and they rock bodied him twice on his
Hey, you
head,
man
on
on
his
that
neck.
motorcycle. Only thing he
Boom on the
seen, only thing
concrete.
he remember, he was riding. Next thing you know, he was at the gate to try to sign his name in the book.
He robbed somebody. They power bombed him twice on his neck on the concrete.
Hey, but still, can you imagine though, bro? You ride, you coming up to a light. Damn. Your ass do 2 flips going back.
He broke his
Don't know
damn back.
what the fuck.
He
Hey,
broke his back.
hey, his spirit. Hey, as soon as he got that initial contact, his spirit was already in the air.
Mm-hmm.
He like Steel. He saw his
It was
back.
going up.
And yeah, he definitely saw his back.
He saw his back.
Bro, that right there, bro,
Like when
make
you
you
got
think
punched.
twice about getting a motorcycle. That makes you think
Yeah,
twice.
hey,
Oh
Because
no, I'm not getting no scooter. I'm not getting no more. I'm not getting no. Not the way them
you
legs
know,
getting
like
chopped up over there, man.
because Love and Freak would tell you about our partner Dwight Cavill. You know, his last night in Yuma. You know, they drinking and letting him get on
He
his
got drunk.
motorcycle. The car pulled out
He
in
popped the
front of him.
clutch.
oof.
Yeah, hey, he was on a Kawasaki Ninja. He was dead before he hit the ground.
He popped the
Damn.
clutch.
Well, what happened? His his helmet, the strap on the helmet, broke his neck, so he died instantly. That was the only
Yeah.
good thing
Oof.
because he broke every bone in his body. Bike
Mm.
exploded and everything.
Mm.
So that's why I ain't getting on nothing outside of a bicycle. 10 speed
And,
is my
and
limit.
I'm not even getting on that. And I got the class on my license, man. But look, my man, two of my homies. One he got teed by an old lady out late at night, ain't had no business driving, and one of them old school caddy metal Jones like
Oh,
a
so
Seville.
she had the damn spaceship, the
She
metal
ran a yeah, the you know what I mean
straight
the
steel.
Back in the Future type Jones.
Hey,
Yo,
only thing
she
that's gonna
ran the
fall up on
red
that thing is
light.
the rear bumper.
Yeah, she ran the red light. He teed her, man. He broke his neck on impact, man. It's before he flipped
Oof.
up like 20 some odd feet, man, and he landed on his face. Like, so that shit,
Mm,
obviously it was a closed casket, man. Yeah, Mo. And then
yeah, I
this
can
other
imagine.
one, it was gruesome. Like I ain't rode a bike since, man. Not even a bicycle, man.
Yeah, just
And
tell
I'm
you I get
teaching my
that
kids
past
how
the
to
10
ride a
speed,
bike.
baby.
Old lady that just
Well,
ran the red light and just in broad daylight ran the red light, man. Mm, 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 mm.
still, you getting that
That's
Tesla
crazy.
truck?
Yeah. I said, oh man, that shit look terrible.
It looked like
That
the
shit look like,
Lego,
hey,
like one of the Lego trucks back in the day when we used to use Legos.
that shit look like something off Minecraft.
Yeah, like the little Hummer flatbed or something.
Dude,
That don't
hey,
even look like a Hummer. That don't nothing like a Hummer.
man, that shit
Nah,
look
I
like
mean,
it's look like a vehicle
not
on
the slope.
Minecraft.
not the slope, but I'm just saying the way the flatbed go down. I mean, I'm just talking, but oh my goodness,
I tell you,
But bro,
now pull up a vehicle on Minecraft.
$100,000.
bro, if you get in an accident in this truck, it's gonna kill somebody. This truck is gonna be fine. Whoever they hit, they gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, 'cause that thing is
Or if they run
bulletproof,
into
right?
this truck,
Yeah. Oh, the windows
yeah,
is. I think the windows
the
is.
whole truck is stainless
Oh,
steel.
wow. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, because especially them cars, what they made, them fiberglass bodies they got nowadays, they
Yeah,
gonna
it's
run right through
gonna
that mug like a
implode.
paper mache.
It's gonna implode.
Bro, that looked like some shit a third grader would draw.
I tell you, like off Minecraft, yeah, I would not. I guess no, I'm just not sold on it.
I think you could take this piece off on the rim. I think you could take that piece off and make it some type of way or something.
Oh yeah, you can take that off.
It's like if an automobile had Down syndrome, that's what it looked like.
No, this shit got up
That's
syndrome.
fucked up.
This
That's
shit got
fucked
up
up.
syndrome. God damn, this shit is goddamn futuristic.
Like, that shit look like, hey, what's that? Judge that was it Judge Dredd? When Sylvester
Yeah, that shit look
Stallone
like
woke up.
Tron.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Tron.
look
There
like
you
something
go.
off Tron. It looked like something off Tron, man. That. But bro, it's hard as hell. 10,000 pounds, man. Ooh, you get in an accident, bro. That truck
That's
is
a
gonna
fucking
demolish
tank.
a car. It's gonna
That's a
demolish a
fucking.
car.
Yeah,
That's
it's
an
gonna run like
A1
that. It's
right
gonna run
there.
right through it, like hot butter through a knife through a hot knife through butter.
Because you
That's
know
A1.
they can't ship them to Europe because the front impact there's no cushion in the front. That
Yeah, you
steel
can
truck
see
is
that.
just that.
It's stainless
It's
steel.
just all steel, dude.
How many miles can you get out per
Oh
Ooh,
shit, it's
shit.
low. Like 250s, 300. That's what they estimate.
Is this with
But probably 200.
is this with the triple engine or the other one?
The one he's driving is got the triple engine.
So you only
Yeah,
get 200. You only get 200 miles.
You get about 240. That's what it's estimated, but you're probably in about 200, 210. That's
you need
it.
that. They needed that to be driving that shit in Iraq.
How long it take to charge?
8 days.
About an hour and a half, 2 hours.
8 days.
Bro, I'm serious, man. That thing right there, you watch. There's gonna be some lawsuits from accidents from that shit. Because it's gonna demolish
Hey,
the
It's gonna
car.
demolish shit.
It's going
yeah,
to
hey,
it's just gonna
that's a pending class action right there.
It's gonna be chopping cars the fuck.
man, you
Split
in
them
one
to
of
the
these
T.
little you're in one of them little Twizzlers. You know what a Twizzler is? Twizzly? What's it called? Twizzy? Twizzy? You ever
Yeah,
seen one of those?
No, them
It's a
little
two-door.
Fiat. Them little
Yeah,
Fiat.
little Fiat,
it's a little car that's got 2
Little
seats,
hamster.
front and
Little
back.
hamster car.
what like them little lay cars.
Little hamster car.
Yeah, they popular as hell here. They're only like $12,000, $15,000 here. You ain't got enough money to put me in this motherfucker.
Hey, did y'all do the Monday sports talk?
No, we're gonna start it on the new year.
New Year?
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna be on
Why?
next? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be on next weekend or not.
No, next weekend I won't be here.
Oh, very
I gotta
well.
take the old ball and chain next week.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
Bruh.
get that out the way. You said Panama, right?
This little shit right here, dude. They hadn't showed it yet. This right here.
That a scooter?
Is that
No, it ain't a
road
scooter.
legal?
It's a car.
Is that
Oh,
road
They
hell
got
legal?
them all
no.
over the place here.
Man, Central
They got them
America?
all over the place here.
Hey, that's like one of the little
That's it right there.
little scooters that you pick up and ride it to the next quarter until it's, you got. Oh, hell no.
How many CCs that thing go? Oh, hell no. Now with all that pollution and the traffic, hell no.
Shit, I can't even fit in that.
He hot, they ain't got no AC.
Where you gonna put
It's got a
AC out of that thing?
It's got a seat in the back for 2 people.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Boy, you boy,
What's that? St. Andrews?
boy,
I don't know
funky
where
in the
it
van full of Pakistanis.
Yeah, you know they'll pack that shit up. They going
But bro,
5 per vehicle. They going 5, 6 per vehicle
that little shit right there is
with
popular
one
as hell here.
seatbelt.
It's
That's
popular
the
as
worst
hell
than a
here.
sidekick, man. Don't let a goddamn tropical storm come in.
Hey, they'll let a strong breeze come in, boy. You gonna
Yeah,
flip that mug over.
that shit going in the ocean.
That shit like stuff from Mario Kart.
That shit
Damn,
almost
boy,
a
that's
triple semi.
Yeah, my grandson would love that. He be trying to drive that shit. If they you hey, and then get mad and tip it over.
there he is. Where you at, Mike? You should kick. Hey, you should come on, Mike.
He just
Came
woke up.
Come
Mike.
on,
Happy
come on, Mike.
holidays.
Before Mike don't celebrate holidays.
Oh
Is he back
well,
in the
Jesus Christ.
is he back
I
in the
don't
States?
either, but I mean it's just something
Yeah,
to
he
say.
back home. He back at home, Mexico.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just, it's just something to say. I mean, the generic, around this time, I don't celebrate them either.
Hey, still, where you at in Iowa? No, it's too goddamn cold. Fuck that. You up there with snow. No, I don't want to see
Well,
frost and snow.
it
I'm
ain't
good.
snowing here. It's supposed to rain, but right now it ain't snowing. But
Hey,
boy,
what are housing prices like over there where you are? Like an idea of housing prices.
it depends on the square footage, but this shit is still ridiculous.
Where does it start at? 350, 400?
About 275.
You
Oh
trying to
wow,
But
settle
that's
back
cheaper.
down in the States, Markel?
I'm thinking about it, man. Cause I got Erica. We already applied for her to get a what do they call it? To go to the state, a visa.
Visa,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the appointment time, bro, she got a 3-year wait.
god damn.
So you
And she
gotta
don't
keep
want
checking.
no, she ain't trying to go in the caravan.
So what you do?
No, but you gotta keep checking to see who don't make the appointment or
They
who
try
call and cancel their appointment to get
to
an earlier time. So that's how you get an earlier time.
3 years.
That's how far out it is right now. 3 years.
So what y'all gonna do in the meantime?
Travel around different countries and travel inside Colombia
Okay.
until she can
They
get that
fly about the
appointment.
country. Damn, 3 years. That's a prison bid.
3 years. But see, bro, think about it now. We get to come right over. No questions asked.
Right.
They
Yeah.
want to go over. They gotta wait 3 years
Yeah, that's
or
yeah.
longer.
That's one thing that I be saying. Like we are definitely privileged when it comes to that blue passport.
That's
But see, that's the other
disrespectful.
thing, though, Wally, is that people don't understand reciprocity. If you're gonna do us like that, what if Colombia turn around and say, you know what, y'all ain't coming in here till you get a visa, like Brazil, and
Yeah,
meet our
That's
standards.
what
yeah.
I wouldn't blame them.
But see, with Brazil though, if you got it's a loophole. But I know that it's kicking in on the the 13th,
The
Okay,
January
well,
10th of
13th.
January.
Yeah,
keep you
January
in my
13th.
prayers, look, Mike. He say might be
Damn,
having
Mike, surgery?
Salute.
Jesus, man.
He said it. I
Hopefully,
think
ain't
he
nothing
said
too serious.
he said he been on his meds hard.
Yeah,
there's all
hopefully, ain't
that
nothing too
pork he was
serious,
eating
Mike.
overseas. After eating chitlins and shit in Jamaica.
You know how to make a fucking joke out of anything. You know that, Kendrick. Salute, Mike, man. Look, man, if you
Hey,
make
hey,
it, man, I'm hoping for a good
gotta keep a smile
surgery
on
and
his face.
a speedy recovery, brother. I don't eat pork. There you go. Shots fired.
Hey, I don't know what was that wasn't no red snapper. Hey,
Damn.
That was that street food.
that shit look good though. That red
That
snapper he had, that shit
that
look good
street
as hell.
food.
Ugh.
Is Tommy frozen, or is he on a covert call? Yeah,
He probably
he
talking
got us
to the
muted.
president, Bowen.
Okay, yeah, he got us on mute.
Man, Barry got all these women he talking to. That come on, man. Barry a player. Y'all should know
That's
that by now.
Tommy. That's Tommy. That's
The
Tommy.
player from the Himalayas.
Hey, yeah, you know that's Barry. Smooth talking. Yeah, he got the Caribbean thing on that. You know, Barry.
Mike, is
Yeah.
there
Very
anything
good.
serious, man, or like is it minor? Like what's going on with you, man?
These are oxtails.
Oxtails got you getting surgery?
Because he ate too many.
Well, hopefully ain't nothing too serious, man. The surgery you talking about, because anytime you talking about surgery, that ain't good.
Yeah, keep us
Yeah.
posted, man. Especially around
Yeah.
these times.
I'm about to give
The
you a
first of the
call.
year?
We're about to give you a call probably sometime next week since you're back on this
Oh
side of the
shit.
hemisphere.
Maybe back
Back
surgery.
surgery? Oh no.
Oh hell no.
Oh, okay. You doing infusion?
I
Ooh,
hope you
I
ain't
shit.
doing
seen
that nerves.
I seen
I hope you
something
ain't doing that.
earlier in the chat. I got it. I got that surgery. I got the
Diffuse.
cortisone shots. I got the cortisone shots, and
Ooh.
like you said, Doc, look, they hit my nerve. I felt it. They had me numb, but they stuck the needle in and it hit my nerve, and I felt the
Yeah,
tingling sensation. And 2 weeks later, I opted for the surgery. So
yeah. I got the
if it's
cortisone
involving your
in my
L5 and your
elbow.
S5, Mike, if you're gonna get it a cage and get it infused, I definitely recommend it. It was one of the best life decisions that I made, man. And I got the surgery back in 2016, I want to say.
Mm.
You haven't had any problems since?
Like little minor aches, but not like I don't have no sciatic pain or none of that stuff anymore. Maybe once in a while, but that surgery definitely. And my toes on my left foot, the pinky toe, whatever, it get numb. It has a sensation in it sometimes, but as far as the aching and the sciatic stuff, I've been pretty much clear of that, man.
Hey,
So I
that's why you
definitely
stand in
recommend.
Texas, good boy. You go anything above that, boy, where it's cold, you gonna be in some pain.
No, well, I got this done in North Dakota. I got it done in Bismarck.
Shit, the hell you doing up there?
I was stationed at Minot.
Yeah, oh shit, you was the only nigga up there.
Shut up. Stop using that word.
My bad. Only brother up there.
And
Hey,
no,
but
I
look,
wasn't.
Wally.
Yes.
So you had it done when you were you were in the military, you had it done. You didn't have it done when you were out.
No, I got it done in.
Oh, so you probably
Okay.
had an oak leaf at least doing surgery on you. At least a
No, it
full
was
bird.
civilian. It was civilian. It was civilian.
Oh, civilian? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. They outsourced it. They sent me to civilian. Because you know this is when they open up when they start shutting down the hospitals and they start outsourcing to, the local communities and stuff like that. So they sent me to Bismarck from North Dakota.
Well, it all depends.
It depends on where you at, and like I said, I got a titanium cage and a couple rods and screws in my shit, and it's fused together. And like I said, I mean, it depends on what I do, on what type of pain that I have. But normally, my pain is rated at like probably a
I know.
1.
I got a
1.
bulletproof thumb. My right thumb is bulletproof. I got Teflon shit in it.
Titanium.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, you got that
okay.
titanium in there?
yeah.
If you can get better, can you benefit? That is going to depend on. Okay, there's a lot of different factors that go with that.
What
So
is
say
he
like
talking about exactly?
Wally had his surgery, right? And you're like,
Mhm.
okay, Wally feels better with his surgery. But Wally back
Ooh.
fucked up. Wally still
Yeah,
got nerve
that's
issues.
always.
Wally's never gonna be the way he was prior to that surgery. So
Right.
that's
Yeah.
never gonna
Only thing
change.
quality of life might improve a little bit, but that's about it.
That's it. But if it's like something like let's take mental health. Let's say you were rated at 50% for PTSD. The medication, the therapy, you're not having no setbacks. You've gotten yourself off the med. You no longer need to go to therapy. You living a regular life like anybody else for the last 5-6 years. Could something like that be reduced? Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. But when it comes to like surgery, backs, because they ain't figured out shit with your back, dog. They can't do a goddamn thing with your back. But
Yeah,
brain
like I
Back,
surgery,
said,
that's it.
brain, anything neurological, nothing like.
yeah,
They can't
hard.
do nothing
Well,
but
like I
pray
said,
for
'cause
you.
I got a stent, so they'll never, even though
Yeah.
it got the blood a little flowing better, but that can never remove that stent. So
Correct.
Right. My nerves are deteriorating. Damn.
Shit, son, you need to get some drink better liquor.
Let's see, I have cables holding my shoulder together, and they want to do that.
What in the fuck
The other
Mike
one
been
now. The
into?
other one. God damn, Mike.
He must
Bionic
have went to
man,
a
boy, $1
disco when he
million
was
man.
out there. And when he was out there in Jamaica, he must have been out there at that disco on the tight ropes or some shit or something, the zip
Hey,
lines or something. What the hell Mike done been into?
hey, told him he needed to stop. You got to fly first class, stop flying commercials.
No, he didn't
I'll
cut
tell
all
you,
his
Craig,
hair
he
off,
crushed up back
cut
in
all
the
his face hair
last.
off. He thought he was a young boy again, man. He went out there and tried to do some young boy activities and then got his ass caught up. Come on, Mike.
Hey,
Came up, brother. We need to see you, man.
you say you need to be at first class. Stop. You can't fly economy.
No, he
Body
need to be
ain't.
playing.
What?
He need to be
Still
at the
what I tell
bingo
y'all.
center. He need to be at the bingo center. That's where he need to
I'm
be
not
at.
sitting back there with no toilets, dog. I can't do it. I can't. No. I'm not sitting in the back with the toilets. I'm not riding on no bus. Fuck all that. Them days is over.
Hey, put right back there with the chicken coop.
Hell no.
Oh shit! I gotta get up early in the morning.
Save your money and get a better flight.
I gotta get ready to get up out of here. Y'all have a happy New Year's and a Merry Christmas. And
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's to you, bro. Stay safe on the road. You got a long way to
definitely,
go.
y'all be safe out there too. And then what's it not? So I'll talk to y'all next year.
Next year. See you next year, bro.
Next year, bro. Y'all later.
All right, we about to get up off here, man. Let's see. I'm scared to tell my shrink how I really feel. Why?
Yeah, no, tell me the truth. But
Hey, it ain't gonna change nothing.
Right.
I don't have long paper like you big ballers, man. You better save some money and get on first class.
Hey,
2 months.
I'm on government assistance. That's what I tell folks.
Hey, if that first class ticket $3,000, well, baby, we ain't going this month. We're going next month. Don't put 2 checks together. We gonna fly first class.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that economy. Mm-mm.
All right, yeah, but let me get up there. Love for I check you. I'll give you a call sometime this week. Well, not this week. Later this week after Christmas. But all right, y'all. Everybody be safe and y'all take it. And I'll talk to y'all later. I'm out,
bro. Be safe on the road.
All right, appreciate it. Later.
Yo, be safe, brother.
All right, appreciate that, Wally. Appreciate it. Y'all be safe as well. I'm out.
All right, bro. Man, we about to get up off here. We've been on here a minute talking to damn Tommy. Tommy ain't got no job. He kept us on here all night.
I think he done froze up, didn't he?
What?
He just came back. He been froze for like the past 45 minutes.
Dude, I was on the phone.
Man. Oh yeah, you were. Obliged. You came right back in at the right time.
Was Steel tapped out?
Yeah, I mean,
he got to get up early in the morning.
5 hours, man.
Yeah, he got to get up early in the morning. Man, Mike, man, damn, dog, you got to have back surgery and shoulder surgery? Shit.
I don't have long paper like you big ballers. Stop.
That's because you went down into Jamaica and fuck around with them Bob Marley people.
You've been traveling.
You don't go fuck around with them Bob Marley people, man.
Yep, spending them big bucks. That's why you ain't got no money. And I know you got money. Because you done sold that luxury vehicle you got, perhaps. But I know you got money, so go ahead and start cut the bull S out, Mr. Michael. But honestly, Mike, man, I hope you all are well, man.
Hey, brother,
on your health.
Let us know, bro, if you got to have that surgery, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see, that's the same topic we touched on earlier on tonight, man. You know, look at Mike. He gonna have this stuff done, and these people, these people don't know the shit we going through, dude.
Oh, they see us as we go through these platforms. They see us on these stories, and it don't matter. We know what we go through, So F them at the end of the day, Tommy. They listen. They ain't gotta know. They look, and they can keep on being worried about how we being compensated. But guess what?
No.
We know what we've been through, and we know what we are deserving of at the end of the day. So screw them all.
how many of us had to fight battle for to
Right,
get
right, man. Listen. I don't know if you get
Shit.
caught up in the comments or what, but look, we know as our brotherhood, we know what we've been through, man. We and don't have to be discussed on
Yep.
here. So the rest of them
Oh yeah,
people
bro.
that's out there looking, they keep on looking.
Yeah, keep on looking, man.
But
Hey,
you know what?
everybody
challenged
road
them.
wasn't straight.
Right,
Yeah,
I challenged them to get to where we're at. Cause look,
come
we
on,
all at
no,
least in our 40s. I mean,
challenge them to
maybe not Howie, but we all in our 40s. We prospering on, you know.
walk in just one of our shoes.
Said Wally
One
this
of my
past
socks,
October.
not
He
one
said
of
I
my
just
shoes, one of
had.
my socks. Just walking one of my socks.
Hey Wally, Mr. Brown said he had the same surgery that you just described. How long was your recovery?
You know what? So that's crazy. I got 45 days of convalescence. It turned into 90 days. So they gave me 45 days initially, but something happened that kind of detracted involving my daughter. It was either catching my daughter and ripping a stitch, which I did, or letting her drop and hit the cement. She was like 1.5. So my
Ooh,
convalescent leave turned to about 90 days. So initially
Okay,
they gave me 45, but I got an additional 45 convalescent leave. So 90 days.
Mike, I'm gonna tell you, your hard-headed ass, get rid of that damn vet. It's too low for your back, dude.
Yeah, see
Barry,
the shots.
Barry, do you
What?
remember? Hold up. 1 second. I remember when Mike bought that car, and
Yeah,
the first thing I had in my mind was, bro, because my cousin had one. He had a Z06. I said, that bitch is on the ground. Ain't
yeah,
no way. Ain't
yeah.
no way I can do that. No way.
It's the top
And
of
when
the
he was
line
talking about
American
his
muscle.
feet,
Listen,
and then he's talking about his back and his legs, I
yeah.
said, man, ain't no way, dog.
Anything
way.
that you have to go sideways over a damn speed bump is too low.
But y'all think about it. How many of us had Corvettes? Because that's the top of the line muscle luxury American car when we
I
was
ain't never
coming
had a
up.
vet.
You know, that was the
I've
era
had-
Cadillac.
I had
Huh?
a Camaro, and that bitch is on the ground too.
Yeah,
I had to get rid of it.
No,
even
but I'm saying
the
when we came up in our
5
era,
Series
how many
Beamer I
of
had.
us had Corvettes though? I don't
I ain't never owned a
recall.
vet.
No,
Yeah, I don't
even
recall one when I was
even the
coming
5
up.
Series Beamer I had, Markel was low because it used to touch the underside used to touch speed bumps. You know.
That's when I went to the SUV, dog. I said, no, I
SUV,
can't do this.
SUV or pickup truck, Mike. SUV or pickup truck.
Too low, man. Because you talking about your knees, your back, your hips. No, dog. I can't do that no more.
You know, because it's a sport car, how you sit in it, your knee gets higher than your doggone. You know, your knee is up because the seat is sunk, right?
But what is
So
he
it can't
doing
be-
now? I thought he was getting rid of it. He changed this whole grand scheme of things up? I thought he was getting rid of everything.
Oh, I don't know, but I know this because Barry's right, bro. That's why I went from that Camaro. I had a red Camaro. That bitch is on the ground. I hated getting into that car. I stayed getting in my truck.
How
then
tall
I would get 6 feet.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
so when I got the chance, when the VA approved my thing for the car, the auto grant, that's when I got the SUV. I was like, no, I can't. No, I ain't getting on the ground no more.
That's what I'm saying. With that truck, I got it because also with the steps, the folding steps, you know, because
the running boards.
Yeah, the running boards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the automatic running boards.
Comfortability.
You
also,
said the vet is more comfortable riding long distance?
What? No.
Bruh.
Yeah. How is the bucket seat release pressure when your knees are kind of higher than your waist?
Well, no,
you got a massager?
He in the back seat. He looking out the moon roof.
He got
his seat all the way back. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that little space. He got it all the way back. Unless he's short.
He must have a massager and a heater in the seats.
Well, I can see the heat. Yeah. Because it's what, a 20-something, 2022.
I don't know what
2021,
it
I
is,
think.
but
I think it's
I don't know what it
21.
is. But I know this from the Beamer.
It's
When the
depends. He
massager
said I'm
on,
short. He's short. So
with the
yeah,
heated
I mean,
seats, look, when the massager on with the heated seats, that shit does work
yeah.
in
Yeah.
the Beamer.
Yeah. But I don't know if the Vet has it. My Ford F-150 Platinum had it.
Yeah, I know those
Yeah.
had it. And they had the side rails that you talking about too, that what do you call that? Because it was automatic. When you open the door, it would come out. It would
Yeah,
slide out
the
from
running
under.
board.
The running
Yeah,
The
board.
running board.
If it's a
Yeah.
truck,
It would
yeah.
slide out from under.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it comes down. So you can
I had a
step
buddy
down.
that had one, Barry.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
on my
nice.
truck. That's on my
But this
truck.
truck I have here, it has a seat an extender on the seat that comes out right up under my doggone knee. So my
And it lifts it up.
supports it. Yeah. Yep.
And you can
Yeah.
set it. You can set it to be up that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the new vehicles are,
Is there a
you can set
massager
it.
in this one?
No, the Toyotas don't come with massagers. That's the
Mine's
only thing.
No heated
heated.
seats?
Mine's is
Heated
heated and
seats.
air
seats?
conditioned.
Heated seats. Yeah.
Mine's is
But the
heated and air
massager, that's
conditioned.
the only thing I miss about having the Ford. The massager was damn good.
Bruh, long distance? Oh my God, man. That thing would just roll up and down your back, Barry. Just
Yeah.
with that heat.
Are you
And-
driving or are you in the passenger seat?
No.
Why you driving?
Both seats. Both
That's
seats.
dangerous.
No,
No.
all seats.
I'm just
I had
saying, me
massages in
driving,
the back.
I'll get too relaxed, getting a massage while I'm.
Dude. And the massager, it comes out to the side and it massages the side too. It opens
Oh
up.
yeah,
it
yeah,
hugs.
up,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Bro, it hugs. Yeah, Barry, because you're right.
Yep.
The seat, it's like it's closing. It'll close
Yep.
in
Right.
on the sides, and it'll just.
Like-
Bro, I missed the hell out of that.
Yeah. I miss. If it's one thing the damn Ford was good for was that shit, man. I enjoy that. Yeah. So yeah, Mike.
Yeah, that Beamer had heated and cooled in the steering wheel. It was heated.
Either,
Man, I missed
Yeah.
the shit out of that motherfucker car.
Yeah, I had the heated steering wheel.
But
That's-
long distance in the vet, woo. Mm-mm.
Yeah, remember
Man, I
he
drove
remember
to
he
Vegas
drove
one time
he drove
in that Camaro,
he
and I'm
drove
like, ain't no
11
way.
Nah,
He
but
drove
you
with the
6
vet
foot,
last year.
Markel. He said he's short. So I mean, me, I'm 5'7". So I mean, if I have enough space where as though I my legs can stretch out and I'm my back is
Yeah,
against
but
the back
But bro,
seat.
like Barry said, in that Camaro,
It's
your
low,
ass
it's low.
is here
Yeah,
and
it's
your
low.
knees is here.
Yeah,
So I'm like, that didn't work for
Because-
me going to Vegas and that thing. I ain't never doing
yeah,
that.
that's how bucket seats are. You drop down in it,
No, I had
Man,
I had
I
bucket
couldn't.
seats. I had bucket seats in my SRT8 Magnum. Like I know how the seat forms, but I'm saying if there's enough leg space for me where I can stretch out, I can hit the gas pedal and the brake pedal, and my other leg can stretch out, I'm good. And the seats in the Corvette, they kind of swallow you, and like you said, it got that massage thing on it. So I'm good. I just don't have a whole lot of space around me. Like everything is compacted, but
But
I'm good.
if you have that,
Based on the height.
the leg extender that comes out right up under your knee, dude, that helps. That saves a lot of you relieve a lot of pressure on your foot driving.
But see, I'm 5'7", I'm the average size, so I'm not 6 foot where so I have to. You can tell when you're getting into a vehicle on how you get in there, on how it's going to be comfortable or uncomfortable for you based on your height.
Man, shit,
So when I
man,
get
that
in
bed
there-
on the ground.
But
Just on the ground.
Well, that's a Lambo. That's all the high performance speed cars. They're going to be
But-
like that. They're going to be low. They're going to be aerodynamic and low to the ground. But once
but
you
if
get in
he
there,
does
go ahead.
if he does that if he does the surgery on his back, they're gonna tell him he can't drive that car anymore.
Mike,
Yeah.
I don't know how that works though.
they can't tell them that. I didn't get told I can't drive a certain type of vehicle.
if it's going to put pressure on your back.
It's not based on the vehicle. It's based on the surgery itself.
Yeah, I
and the
know
pain.
that, but it's going to put pressure
All
on
they
your
can,
back.
they,
The way
they can,
the
they can,
lumbar.
they can recommend, but I mean,
Yeah,
they
well,
can't
yeah,
tell,
recommend.
they can't tell them what to do.
Yeah, recommend. Yeah, my mistake.
And
Recommend.
I promise you, if he gets that surgery, if he gets that fusion, I'm in year number 7 now, and again, like I said, I have the only major problem that I had. It was kind of induced because I went to play basketball thinking I was a youngin, and you know I got the natural effects from that. But you know I'm back stronger than ever, and
Hey,
my
Wally,
biggest thing was the sciatica, like you know the pain shooting down my thighs and all that. Like
right.
that was unbearable, and you know it knocked that out the park with that surgery, man.
Barry. I mean, Wally, in our mind,
Mhm.
we could do everything we used to do as a kid.
Yep. Yep.
In our mind. But physically, oh fuck no.
Yep. Yep. And that's what my body told me. Like I went out there as I was a 20-some-year-old, and I came home and I took a shower and everything started locking up, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah,
shit.
you do something like that, Barry. While you haven't ran or jumped in so long, man,
Yeah.
your feet, your ankles, your knees, your back, you
Numb
like, oh
up.
my God. No,
Yep.
dog. I know
Yep.
better. I know
Yep.
better.
Yep. So I
Trust
just
me,
think
we all
about
went
what
through
I'm
that
saying.
phase.
Right.
We all been through that phase where your mind say, "Oh, baby, you can do this." Your body say, "Hell no, you can't."
Yeah. Yeah.
You said, "Wally."
You ain't part of that who bunch anymore, man.
I am mentally though, you know.
Oh yeah, mentally,
The
yeah.
mind,
I mean, hey,
the mind is a powerful thing. You know,
Yeah,
but
the
but
mind,
the body, the physical reminds you that
yeah,
hey, look, I'm in control. So
the mind,
if
the
you want
mind is a
to put me
powerful
through
thing
this
to break.
agony, you go right on ahead, and that's what I did. So I learned.
oh no, dog. Look, I used to wear them damn compression socks all the time. You know, to keep your legs from swelling. Man, I
Yeah,
wore them motherfuckers so long that if my foot is like this, I'll catch a cramp. I gotta keep my legs spread because if I don't, man, right there in the middle part of your foot at the top, I catch a cramp, and that motherfucker's hell. That motherfucker's hell. Oh my God.
it's funny how
She
our
had to
body
sit there and
adapts.
rub it out, bro. You can actually see it. It's a knot.
Yeah.
It'll be a knot, and she
Wow.
got to rub it out, and that shit hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm like,
funny
no more compression
our
socks.
body. It's funny how our body gives us warning signs. You know, it's funny.
I wear them only when I'm flying. When I'm flying, I wear the compression socks.
Mm.
Well, you gonna need them that long ass flight you got coming up.
Yeah,
Oh, the
absolutely.
Vietnam.
How long is that flight? How long is that flight?
I think it's like 18 hours, 20 hours.
Ooh, Lord have mercy. Oh no, dog. At 50
No,
some years old, dog.
you already on the West Coast. So all you gotta do is cross the Pacific.
Yeah, but
Bro, they're gonna have to drug me to take that
there's a layover. There's a layover for a few
Japan.
hours, almost a day in Korea or somewhere.
Where you going? You going from Washington to LA, or you going straight over the Pacific?
I don't know. I haven't booked the flight yet. I'm looking at.
You better get on it, brother.
You ain't booked the flight yet.
You better, man.
No, I gotta see. I gotta see how many weeks vacation I have, man.
Well,
you fuck around and wait too long. That
it's gonna
price
be
keep
pretty
going up.
expensive. It's gonna be pretty
How
expensive.
are you gonna get the tickets with the bed? You flying laying down, or you gonna
You
fly
going over the
regular?
Pacific?
Shit, I'm going on them damn bed. Fuck yeah.
You going on the Pacific?
Oh, you talking
you looking at
between $5,000 and $8,000?
yeah,
Shit.
off the
Easy.
bat, right
Easy.
now.
If it's saving me blood clots and shit, I'll pay the money.
But that's what you. Long as you know that's what you expect when you look at it. You're looking at $5,000 at least. So I'm just telling you so you don't get on and be like, what the fuck? You should have been booked this.
Mike walking around in Jamaica look like he got false legs with them damn compression socks on.
He better get him a canopy and relax.
Hey, he got
Looking-
dark skin
he
with
looking-
them fake white looking legs.
Yeah, he looked like grandpa. He looked like grandpa back in the day.
See, because that's because we think we could do it all and see it all. Now listening to
Hey,
our body.
man. Barry, you better get on it, man. Them prices. What airline you think about taking? Delta or United?
No, I might take Japan or I think it's Korean
gonna take-
Korean airline.
Oh, okay. Well, you might not be there.
You don't. They're not too many options. I think Delta goes, but Delta
yeah, Delta.
I think Delta connects with another airline.
Yeah. When I went to the Philippines, I knew I took Delta from Phoenix to LA, from LA to Japan to INC. I think is what the airport was called.
Incheon.
INC or
Incheon.
ICN.
Yeah, Incheon, South Korea. Incheon.
Yeah. And then I went from there to the Philippines. And I
Yeah.
took the bed. Back then
they-
it was like $3,600.
They're telling me when we get to was it Hanoi? It's another
Yeah,
Japan,
8 hours,
yeah.
8 hours
Haneda.
drive to where they're from. To the
Haneda
city
or
where they-
Hanoi? Haneda is in Japan. Hanoi is in the Philippines.
Yeah, what I'm saying. No, Hanoi is in Vietnam.
I mean Vietnam. I'm sorry, Hanoi is.
Yeah, they said when I get to
You see what Mike is saying?
yeah.
Bro, you better book that shit now because if you don't, shit.
I gotta see.
like
I gotta see.
this week.
I gotta
Barry,
see how much vacation I'll be getting next month because
Well,
I gotta
look. You need to.
I gotta
You
spend
need
that
to.
time between going up there and going to see my kids in Virginia.
I'd advise if you going to Vietnam, book before the New Year. Like find out your vacation stuff this week because
No,
going
I
into the New
don't
Year.
find out my vacation until January 11th,
When are you supposed to travel? March.
March. Yeah.
So look at like the beginning of the week or something like a Monday or Tuesday or Thursday.
Yeah, I've been looking and they're in Vietnam and they're looking for me too.
Where you at? Seattle? Barry, where you
Yeah,
at? Seattle?
You're here on the West Coast, so
SeaTac.
that's a good thing.
And where you going?
You just gotta go across the Pacific.
Hanoi,
Vietnam.
Hanoi, Vietnam.
Wee. God damn.
But if you'd have
And
been
when
on
you
the
talking about
East
going in
Coast,
March,
Yeah,
you talking about March, right? What
Yeah.
when for when? Like March.
about the
many
middle
weeks?
of
2
March.
weeks?
2 weeks. Yeah, middle of March.
So we'll say the 12th through the 26th. One passenger. Shit. Well, we're gonna hit your head in the head, Barry. We're gonna have to pull out that credit card that they just turned off. You're gonna turn that bitch back on. They're gonna hit you in the head, though. If you talking about taking that bed, yeah, 6,600 round trip.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Delta One. There's one a little cheaper, 5,000. 66, 5,000. Let's see what's the difference. This one's 24 hours. This 19 hours. Well, 20 hours.
But as long as he know, because I'm sure he got it, but as long as he know what he's expecting, and it's gonna keep going up.
Bruh, look how much the basic flight is. This shit $1,500 to fly over there.
Then you gotta
Just to
fly
sit with
across
the toilets.
Pacific. You gotta go across
To
the
sit with the
Pacific.
toilets? No.
12.
To sit in the toilets? No, I'm good. I got to upgrade.
Yeah, look.
Was that
not-
was that for 2,900?
a good
That's
spot.
premium select economy. That's like the level between the beds. It's like first class, basically.
Yep.
All
You
right.
get the
right,
bigger
you
seats.
right there. You're gonna have space. You ain't gonna
You
have
get
a
the bigger
bed, but you're gonna have
seats.
space.
You get the premium seats.
You ain't with the riffraffs. You
No,
not
ain't
in
nobody got that kind
economy.
now.
I ain't trying to be
You
a
gotta
no
worry
damn
about-
riffraff.
You're
Barry, you ain't gotta worry-
gonna be in premier. You're not gonna be at top premier, but you're gonna be a premier. You're gonna have a comfortable
Very-
flight across the Pacific.
Hold up, I'll show you what the seat look like. Hey, you ain't got to worry about hearing no bullshit. You spent $3,000. The motherfuckers ain't spending that.
Correct. Shit, they ain't spending 2,000. So at
You ain't got
minimum,
to worry.
you're gonna have a respectable crowd in the economy.
You ain't got to
'Cause
worry about
I
hearing no
don't know
bullshit.
I don't know too many riffraffs spending two grand on a flight.
I
Oh,
ain't trying to
that's the
go.
whole trip.
I ain't trying to go sit in nosebleed and leg cramp.
Okay, this is where you would be, Barry. This is like first class because this is Comfort Plus right here. So you would be in first class right here for $3 grand
Yeah.
going round trip. But you'd rather be here, laying in these
Yeah.
fucking beds.
Yeah.
Especially going
But
across
only
the
you know.
Pacific, 'cause that's 20-something hours.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I had to wait another month and go ahead and buy this right here. Fuck that. I'm sorry. Fuck that.
That's one you riding across the Pacific Ocean, man. I had to do it
Fuck that.
on a what was it? It wasn't a C-130.
China Airlines?
A C-17 or something
C5.
like that.
C5 or C7. Yeah, C5.
C5 across the
Yeah.
yep. I had to catch the hot from Yokota Air Base back to Seattle or Los Angeles, one of them.
C5.
Oh my goodness.
Barry.
I could not
Barry.
sleep on that motherfucker for nothing.
Yeah.
You know, you can try to get a hop from Seattle to Hawaii.
Whatever.
Yeah, but
man.
he gonna be on a C5 or a C-17.
Shit,
Yeah,
he ain't
but
paying nothing. What he care?
And he gonna be on
that
standby. You gonna be on
that hop
standby.
is on availability.
Yeah, based your category. So I mean, you can't do that if you got time like that. But I mean, if you're on the timeline, then
Yeah, you got to get back. So you ain't like us. Shit, we don't give a fuck.
yeah,
Sit there for 3 days. I don't give a shit. 12 to the 26th. One customer. Damn, Wally went down the wrong pipe. So that shit went down the wrong pipe.
No, Lord.
I want to show Barry what this Chinese air look like. We gotta get the fuck up off here, shit. Cause I know old girl gonna be mad, the motherfucker.
Damn.
Oh, this shit says bad request. Search flight. I guess you gotta accept this bullshit here.
Probably.
Hell no. I'm sucker said, no, you in Colombia. What the hell you looking at American flights for?
Yeah. Got you on block. Got you on block.
I can't look that shit up, dude.
You got your VPN on? You probably got your VPN on.
No, I don't have VPN on this.
Oh, that movie you sent, Markel. How old is that?
It's last year, I think.
Yeah, I started looking at it, man. I probably finished watching it tonight.
Which movie?
With Wesley Snipes. The was it? The assassin?
Hitman.
Hitman?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the full movie.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
commercials or
hell
nothing.
yeah. When I looked at the time on hour and something, I was like, damn, I thought it was a trailer.
No, that's a whole movie.
Yeah, and then I started getting into
I put it in the chat.
Oh, you did?
All right, I'm gonna try to look up this one real quick, Barry. United Emirates. See what they
Hey,
gonna charge your ass.
if y'all got Prime, look up Reacher. That's a good series. Reacher, Reacher. Look it up. It's on season 2 now, but look it up.
Didn't
That's
the
a
new
good
season
series.
just start, Wally?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going on right now on Prime.
Yeah, so I saw that, but I never watched it.
Watch. Look, man, I got hooked on the first episode. It's a good series.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, when we get off of here, I'm probably gonna watch me an episode of it. I'm
gonna finish watch that Wesley Snipes movie.
What is it called?
Oh,
again?
this is
Hitman.
Hitman.
Okay.
Hanoi. Nothing available on that date. Let's say this date. Goddamn, basic flight is 2,800. Shit.
That's
How
with
much is the
China?
upgrade? Yeah, that's United Emirates Airlines.
Stop
Oh,
acting like you
UAE.
ain't got
Okay.
it.
UAE, that's big. That's big money there, man.
God
Stop acting like
damn,
you ain't got it.
bro.
I just be like, okay, all right. Look, the comfortability, all right. This is okay. Do I got
No,
it?
dude,
Yes or no?
this is just for the basic seat.
Okay.
Listen, UAE. I know what those planes look like on the interior, man. That's
No, they got a dope
straight,
airline too because I took
straight up luxury.
No,
They don't play.
they got double decker planes. I took one. They got the
Yeah,
shower
that's
and
the
everything. UAE is
that's
a
the
good.
Airbus, the
It's a
Airbus
good airline.
A380. Yeah, Boeing quit making double deck planes this year. They quit making passenger 747 a while back. The last freighter was delivered in January.
Well, no, this was when I went to the Philippines back in like 2000 when I took UAE the Emirates and they was like one of the first, they had the Airbuses that had a double decker and a shower in it. So I know it's a good airline. At least it was back then. But I mean,
Oh yeah,
You see that, Barry? It'll be 40. It's actually cheaper than Delta.
48.
46, 74.90. It's actually cheaper.
That's the
Damn,
fly with all
United Emirates is cheaper.
That's the fly with all the amenities.
Damn, really? Wow.
Yeah. Right now.
Wow. Man, I'm about to look at United Emirates. Shit.
But check back and at the beginning of the year, it's gonna fluctuate.
Hey, Markel, you wanna talk about luxurious airplanes? Emirates, Qatar, and then everybody else.
Yep. I agree.
Oh, I know Emirates is
Emirates spend some money for what they want.
Yeah, for their customers, it's luxurious.
Emirates
I've only been on one.
Beauty.
Listen,
amenities,
Emirates come and they call it customer inspection. If they come and they inspect the plane and they see a piece of carpet thread sticking out, they want to change it.
I'm paying $4,500 one way for 3 people to Japan. What the hell, y'all sitting at 3 people? $4,500. So it's $1,500 a piece.
That's about right.
Man, you sitting with the toilets, Mike.
He's flying to Narita or Haneda. Where's he going at?
What's it called, Wally? The movie. Oh, Hitman. It's in the group chat, Mike. The link is in the group chat.
Oh no, I think he's talking about Reacher.
Mike's no longer in the group chat?
No, he said I asked him the other day. He said he's not in the group chat.
Tell him Reacher.
Oh, I had to send you the link. Mike.
And tell him Reacher on Prime. Reacher.
On Prime, yeah. I saw Reacher, the new season being.
Oh, you talking about that one?
Yeah.
No, the Hitman is good, man. I'm gonna finish watching it tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out too.
Mike no longer in the group? What the hell y'all do to Mike now?
He said he's not in the group chat.
What the hell y'all do to Mike?
You the administrator.
Ah, shit, I ain't do nothing.
No, he got out. He got out around when Big Moose and them had gotten out the first time.
Yeah. No, he came back since then.
He came back? But I asked him just a couple of days ago, I think, because I had sent something in the chat or something. And
he must have taken himself out because he did that, like he came on last week. Like he be taking himself out of this stuff. Like let me look. I don't think he sent anything recently, but like he'll take himself out of the chat for whatever reason, and then he'll pop back up. Like I thought, that was on you, Markel, like as far as being an administrator and y'all talking like taking me out like he on ice, like he trying to do, get his stuff. I don't know.
Man,
That's first
I'm gonna
class.
have to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, Barry. I'm gonna have to do this before I leave this earth. I don't know if I'm taking Erica because shit, that'd be 10 grand. That'd be 10 grand.
But
I
then
don't know
you
if I'm
gotta
gonna do that.
you gotta take somebody to be with you, man.
Yeah, bro, go ahead, man.
I'm
Look,
taking a camera with me. I got a camera. That's all I need.
if that's the love of your life, man, go ahead and let her experience.
No, I'm talking about a caregiver. You gotta take somebody.
Yeah, so why
Shit,
not?
the damn steward is on the plane.
Oh man,
Bro, that's 5 grand. Shit, that's 5 bands. Shit, what we talking about here? Shit, what we talking about?
look, I'll comment on that in the group chat because
You said you got it 4 months in advance.
$5,000 is $5
So
grand,
45?
but I'm
That's an Airbus.
I'm sure you got $5 grand. I know I got $5 grand, and I'm sure.
No. It's 2 people. It's 10 grand. 8 to 5. If it was 5 grand, I don't care. 10 grand, that's a different story.
Again, I'm sure I got 10 grand. I'm sure Tommy got 10 grand, and I'm definitely sure you got 10 grand, Markel. But I'm just
It ain't a matter of having it. It's the matter of spending it.
We're gonna talk. We'll talk about it in the group chat. And again, it's your decision.
Average
to make.
6,000.
It's your decision to make.
I ain't got no problem spending it on me, but god damn.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I'm going to get another credit card from American Express so I can get that +1. You know how they give you the ticket? They give you the points, and you can take your spouse. They give you another ticket extra every year for your spouse. I may have to do that.
I got I just got a platinum.
How many points they gave you? 100.
I gotta spend $6 grand and I'll get like 300,000 points.
Oh yeah, hell, that's your ticket right there, Barry.
Mm-hmm.
That's your ticket right there.
You know
You
what?
should have put it on that truck. You should have bought that truck with that card.
You know what's funny about
Well, you bullshit.
all these financial situations? What's funny is
I'm serious, Barry. You should have bought that damn truck and put some of it on that card, and then paid it back off.
I pay my mortgage with it.
Oh well, yeah, you're
what?
paying.
You paid your mortgage with your card?
Yeah, and then when you pay it off, you get points.
Right.
Well, I pay my rent while with my card, my black card from Navy Federal. That's how I pay my rent. That's how I get all my points every year.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
At the end of the year, bro, I usually have between $600 to $800 in points from paying rent. This is what I do. I don't know what everybody else does, but this is what I do. I will spend my black card just like it's my debit card because there's no fee, international fee.
Yeah.
So I'm buying this, buying that, and then before the end of the month, I pay it back off.
Yep, you pay it
I'll
off.
take what I would have spent and just pay it off. So it reports that I got a zero balance.
Yep.
I do it every month.
So
Man,
with all
Barry,
that being
there you
said,
go right there, Barry.
With all the money that you're incurring or you're saving, and I'm on the same page. Like I said, we get on here to talk, to agree to disagree, but you got the opportunity to take the women that you love, and you're like, man, that's 10 grand. That's 10 grand, but you make 10 grand in less than a month.
You know,
that ain't the point. That ain't the point.
I'm not trying to make a point. I'm not at all. I'm not at all trying to make a point, Markel. Doc, I'm just saying, we're just having a general conversation.
Hey, I think
if I was trying to make a point, then I would be comparing myself and having a young lady with me and looking at the same expenses. It's just me. So, if I want to spend 5 or 10 or 15 or whatever I want to spend on me, if I got it, I'm going to spend it on me. So I don't have a point. I'm just saying.
Hey,
I understand what you're saying, but
Go ahead. And again, it's your choice. It's your obligation.
I made my choice.
Hey, Markel. I I inspected a couple planes this week, up to yesterday. You know, some of them planes, no, it's all up to the customer what they want, right? Some of them
Right.
damn planes ain't got no screens like this. You know, not even the one that drops down.
Not some bro, that's them cheap ass airlines. That's a last.
Yeah, that's
So
cheap.
you,
Yeah.
then you don't get that. You don't
When
get
last-
that airline.
When
But-
last
but-
have you seen a
But we're privileged enough, Barry, to say, oh no, I'm not going with this one. I'm going
No,
with
I'm
what I'm used to.
I'm telling you what I inspected at work because I inspect them. When last have any one of you seen an airplane with fabric seats?
Fabric seat.
Yeah,
They don't make that no more. They still make
hell
fabric
yeah,
seat?
they do. A brand new Korean airline plane has fabric seats. It's not even painted yet.
Wow.
It's
fabric.
It's still going through trial. When I walked up into that, I was like, fabric seats.
And where we fly at, because we normally fly in first class. Like so, I don't know when I seen the last time I remember a fabric seat was I was traveling from tech school to my first duty location where I was in the normal, you know. So
That was in the 90s.
yeah. So since then, I don't travel beyond
Mike
the
said
first part of the
main-
aircraft. So I
Main
don't.
cabin, extra leg room. Remember, I don't have long paper and 13 grandkids.
Man, oh, he in economy. Okay, all right. I mean,
Hell no.
What
Mike,
is he
that's a
talking about? Why you say that?
long flight, dog. That's a long flight, Mike. You better have them compression socks on, and you better get up and walk around that airplane, bro. Cause ooh-wee.
well, let me
That's a
ask you
long
this,
way.
Mike. Where them 13 grandkids for that in that goddamn Corvette? Where they at? Okay, exactly. So you can go
It's
ahead
an
and hit me with
Aerojet.
that one.
Has Aerojet is that new airline from the DR. They cheap as fuck too.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Wally, check this out.
Sure.
How much would you think first class, me and Erica on Avianca flying from Medellin to Bogota? How much? 45-minute flight.
$300.
No.
Yo, you close, Barry.
No. 45-minute flight, 2 passengers. It's you say he close? Is that
Yeah.
expensive now?
No,
I
that's
mean-
first class.
Oh, I'm about to say I don't even want to guess if it's that much. Just going a
No,
45
you
minute.
know I ain't sitting it. Bro, yeah, first of all, you know I ain't sitting with no goddamn toilets. Yeah,
I'll say 150 to 200 per ticket.
close. It was 325
Per
for
ticket.
both of us. No, total.
Okay.
Both of us up front, no middle seat, just her and me. That's it.
Okay.
325.
That's when
Now,
you
if you wanna-
pull your table up from the armrest.
Yeah, but I mean it's only a 40. Look, by the time he pull it up, it's time to put it back because they about to land
Hey.
and get off the flight. But
But
yeah,
Barry,
okay.
what Wally's talking about with the toilets, it was 128 with 130
$12,
130. Hold on. 130. It's like $35 a ticket to
Yeah.
sit back there with the toilets.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's
sitting
only
back
a
there.
45-minute flight, you know.
I don't give a
you pick
damn
and
for
choose.
10 minutes. I'm not sitting back there.
But as the three of us on this panel right now, we're gonna pick up there at the front. You know, we ain't in a position where as though we have to pick that. Some people in a position where as though that's all they can afford is that.
Well, I understand that, but bro, no middle seat is just you and her, and that's buying the insurance with it. That includes
Yeah.
the insurance,
Yeah.
everything.
And-
You
325.
can't beat that. You can't beat that, man.
yeah.
That's not even one way to here. That won't even get you here one way.
Correct.
Wow.
All
375
right, gentlemen.
total cost.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same
You
thing.
guys
man.
have a good one. Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays.
Happy
Stay
holidays.
safe. Stay safe. I probably won't be on for New Year's. I got to take this woman somewhere for New Year's to look
2
at the
weeks.
lights. 2 weeks.
Yeah,
We
see
gonna
you
do
guys in
sports
2
on
weeks,
Monday.
man.
Hey, we
All
gonna do
right,
sports
well, let's
on
do
Monday.
that. Let's do that. Other than that, I see y'all in the group chat. Salute.
From
Season's
you
greetings.
starting it from this Monday?
No. The New Year Monday. Whatever the
Oh.
New Year
So
is
after
on the
Christmas.
first. The first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
after
Monday.
Christmas.
The first. That's a Monday. The first is Monday.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about when?
All
when
right,
is
gentlemen.
hold on. When is the college? When is the college
The
thing?
playoffs?
When is
That Monday.
The first of
It's-
January?
I think it's the first. It's that Monday, right? Or that Saturday. Shit, I don't even know.
No, it's during that week. But so we just gonna talk NFL then.
Yep. NFL and college. Who you gonna predict? Who you got? Who you got?
Let's wait the next week. We got another week to predict that one.
Yep.
I'm
All right,
going
gentlemen.
to go with my team right now, Ravens.
That's NFL. Oh, against San
You got the
Fran?
Ravens.
Didn't you say NFL?
You got the Ravens. You got the
No, I
Ravens
said
over
college.
the 49ers this week. You got the Ravens beating the 49ers tomorrow or
Yeah.
today.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Listen,
Yeah,
didn't Seattle beat the 49ers a few weeks ago?
They got blown out.
Nah.
They got blown
Oh,
out. It was like
they
40. There was
they
like
beat-
40 something to. They beat the Cowboys. No, they beat
the Eagles.
They beat the
last
Eagles.
week.
Yeah.
Last week,
Listen,
yeah.
They didn't beat the 49ers.
This
They
is
got
the
blown
best.
out.
This is the best game of the season right here. This is the top of the NFC and the top of the AFC.
Yep.
I'm predicting. Shucks.
49ers in a blowout.
Oh no, it's not gonna be a blowout. No way.
49ers in a blowout. And Dallas and Miami, it's going to start out close. No, it's going to start out lopsided. Dallas going to make it close at the end, 35-31. For Dallas and
Dallas
Miami.
or Miami?
Miami.
All right. I got.
Dallas going to make it close at the end, but yeah, the game will be over.
I'll go for Dallas.
I know you will. Your Dak Prescott jersey, shit. You're the only one I know got a Dak Prescott jersey.
I'm going Baltimore and Dallas.
Oh, one last thing before we go. My cousin went to sign up for season tickets because he called me and asked me if I was coming home for Christmas. I said, nah, I ain't going back for Christmas. He was like, good, because I don't have Suns tickets anymore. I said, what happened? They doubled the price of season tickets. It's over $1 million for season tickets. Over $1 million.
What
I
the
said,
hell?
no, he told the pound sand. He's like, oh no, y'all the pound sand. I said, you're damn right.
Damn.
Bro, so and you imagine what they are in LA? If it's Phoenix is over $1 million, you shit.
That's
Well,
ridiculous. Dude.
Well, y'all got a top three now in Phoenix. You know, with Durant, Booker, and Bill. So
Man, that don't mean nothing.
I-
No, it ain't worth paying no $1 million
I
for no front
totally
row.
agree,
No.
but I'm just saying that's what with inflation, that's what drove the price up because y'all brought another attractive.
Not so much. How much was he paying before,
Situation.
Markel?
It was almost 400,000. It was close to.
Shit.
He had 4 front row seats, and he had 4 seats that were like row 5 and 6, like 5 or 6, like right there behind. So he had the 4 up front, because like when he have his business partners or whoever he bring in town, they all get the 4 seats up front. And then if he got more guests, they'll get the 4 seats. They're like 6 rows behind the front row. They're like right there. Because it was 400 and something for like the 42 games that they have at home. 400 something thousand. But that same ticket is over $1 million now. I thought, no, you did the right thing. Ain't no way in hell I pay $1 million.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going Miami and the 49ers.
You on my
All
that's
right.
what I'm going with. They're the only one going with the Ravens and the Cowboys.
Huh?
Barry's the only one that said Ravens and Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm going with Miami and I'm going with the 49ers, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Cowboys.
All right, gotcha.
All right.
All right, we out. Peace.
All
All
right,
right,
You
brothers.
gentlemen.
guys who hung out with us, appreciate it.
See y'all
Good
next
looking
week.
out. We'll see y'all in 2 weeks.
All right,
Yeah.
New
bet.
year.
All
Be
right.
safe
New Year.
out here.
Salud.
We out of here.
Yeah.
Feliz
Peace and
Navidad.
chicken grease.
All right, man.
All right, man. We out. If I can get off because I'm froze. Again. Oh, I'm froze again. Good Lord.